Hello, 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 chat! Happy Tuesday, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? How we doing? What's up? Decoy, scooping that first. Today, with Cletuslar very close in second. Wow, Nicole, really? Getting third and a 200 streak? That's bananas. Chat, that doesn't seem real. That is bananas. How we doing today, everybody? How's it going? Stage 3. Fuck is that supposed to mean? Okay, nothing. Nothing. So bananas. How we doing, everybody? Oh, it's a card day. Card day today. I'm still holding out for Viola Davis. In my opinion, Viola Davis should have been a week 1 pick. But that's just me. Okay, just wanted to make sure we actually had game audio. I legit do not know what happened yesterday with all of the scuffery and the goofery. What you gonna do? I think we're gonna... Kenny! I don't believe yet. I do not believe such. We'll start with our check-in. Okay. Perfect. We'll just shoot him a text. Feel like. Daily check-in. Okay, easy. I keep forgetting that they actually have meetings around this time. Okay, cool. That means we can... That... I'm curious as to what making this available to the public does. Especially with the high likelihood that people from the public tamper with or fuck around with it, right? Clothing store purgatory. I want to open Obsidian, but I'm not going to open Obsidian because that's what made my computer crash yesterday. So we'll be patient with it. So they plan on doing something with the water at some point this week. Within a couple days. 'Cause when this... So when this dropped... Wait, I should have... Chat, this is on me for not checking what day specifically. Did this drop on Thursday or Friday? I believe it was Friday, right? So I imagine that's probably why people were on edge, because they were expecting things to happen same day with the release of this video. Also, based off of Jackie Snow and Octo's conversation yesterday, it seems... It seems like they believe that the hostages slash faceless operations are happening somewhere else. Off San Andreas. Potentially at the island that Denzel was being kept at one point. Now, there's a couple of islands that have been mentioned in the past, right? Sanguine Isle is one that has been brought up so many times. But if we're correct, that ended up getting nuked. From what we know. So is it an actual location, or because Brian kept mentioning the Coast Guard the other day, could it be a situation where they are perhaps like mobile in a naval way? Which would be kind of a dark irony, seeing as how CJ was planning on doing that with the resistant slash escaped Babylonians. It'd be a really dark irony. Might be a little early, but... yeah, it's a little early for that. Oh. Damn, all our food fucking died. Yeah, we're also fine. For the moment. Wait, why the fuck do we have... oh. You know what? We're gonna need these. we're gonna need these. Let's see. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck it. All that concealer Eliza has caked on her face really is doing wonders, huh? Okay, so potential plea deal for Eliza today. Now the question is, what does Eliza do? Because right now, she's in a position where she's kind of just sitting in squad cars and listening to things, which can be helpful, can be useful, but what if another terror attack happens and, you know, CJ or Lang or anybody else ends up being in the same position Alfonso was in, right? Oh, which of the faceless videos? I'll have to say the longer one. The longer one eats. Actually, it's a tie. It's a tie between the scary-ass second one and the fourth one. The second one because it's legitimately so unsettling. And the fourth one because it's unsettling, but also educational. Alright, spiral time! Okay. This is... This is Mirror Park. Right? Mirror Park gas. Which is still operational. Polito gas, which is still operational. And it's not really showing Little Soul gas, but you know, oh, that's not, wait. I'm stupid. Never mind, that is Little Soul gas. I'm dumb. Which is still operational, right? So clearly those weren't left alone by accident, right? Because we got... Based off of the way it looks, it kind of looks like... Hydra... The Guild... Besties... So they already showed what wasn't gonna get touched from jump. Which, again, you know, hindsight and shit. But they were clearly telegraphing what wasn't gonna get hit. Even though...
What is a city?
Just looking at it, how would you know, right? You would think, oh, the camera's showing this, so obviously they're gonna hit it. But I don't think it's... It is not a coincidence that these are the spots that they showed that ended up being untouched. It's interesting that it's not even the focus of the image, right? They're on the periphery almost, right? Got like bottom left corner, bottom right corner, bottom right corner.
What is a city? Most people would point to the skyline, the buildings, the roads, the noise. They would be wrong. A city is an understanding. Millions of people waking up each morning and believing the same things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer, that the water will run, that the roads will carry them, that the systems beneath them will continue without question. Things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer, that the water will run, that the roads will carry them, that the systems beneath them will continue without millions of people waking up each morning and believing the same things will water will run, that the roads will carry them.
That's about
that
gas.
The systems beneath them will continue without question. People call that normal. What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent. Without question. People call that normal.
Normal.
What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent. That the systems beneath them will continue without question.
Okay, hold on. I probably should transcribe this, but... Can I? No, I can't.
People call that normal.
People call that normal.
What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent.
And they're all about trust. Like that's their, you know, one of their words, one of their favorite words. Okay, pardon me. All right, let's just fucking chat. We're doing this. We're doing this until Eliza gets scooped up.
What is a city? Most people would point to the skyline. The buildings, the roads, the noise. They would be wrong. A city is an understanding. Millions of people waking up each morning. And believing the same things will still work tomorrow. Morning and believing the same things will still work tomorrow.
Still work tomorrow.
That the lights will answer. That the things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer. That the water will run. That the roads will carry them. That the systems beneath them will continue without question. People call that normal. What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust. Repeated often enough to feel permanent.
To feel permanent.
And when that trust begins to weaken, everything else begins to feel uncertain. Routine is not boredom. Routine is reassurance. It tells people that the world is still functioning the way it did yesterday. today. It tells people that the world is still functioning the way it did yesterday. The same road, the same door, the same shift. The same return home. Again and again until repetition becomes comfort. And comfort becomes dependence.
Mm.
That is the danger of routine. The longer it survives, the less people know. That is the danger of routine. The longer it survives, the less people notice how much of themselves they have put. The longer it survives, the less people notice how much of themselves they have placed inside it. They only understand its value with the pattern breaks. And by then, they're no longer morning routine. They are morning certainty.
Interesting.
There are two cities. The one people can see, and the one that allows it to exist. People think about results, light, order, movement. People think about results. Light, order, movement, communication. They rarely think about the systems that carry those things to them. That is dependency. not simply using a system, but relying on it so completely that it disappears from using a system, but relying on its dependency. Not simply using a system, but relying on it so completely that it disappears from thought. The more easily something serves people, disappears from thought. The more easily something serves people, the less they question it, and the less they question it, the more completely their lives begin to rest upon it. Until one day, it hesitates. And suddenly, what was invincible becomes impossible. To ignore. What keeps a city alive? Is it more water, electricity? Water, electricity, roads, one. Is it more water, electricity, roads, money, communication? Or is it something far more fragile than
1 second, chat.
all of them? Belief, the quiet assumption that the world around you will continue to answer called upon. Most people never question that assumption. They live inside it until something interrupts it. Then the question changes. It's no longer what keeps a city alive. It becomes what remains when belief begins to leave it. People imagine this thought as an arrival. They begins to leave it. People imagine this thought as an arrival. A sudden thing, loud, obvious, this thought as an arrival. A sudden thing. Loud, obvious, easy to point out once it stands in front of them. Loud, obvious. Easy to point out once it stands in front of them.
Blue Man on vocals.
It rarely begins that way. More often, it begins quietly. In hesitation, in delay. More often, it begins quietly. In hesitation, in delay, in the small fracture. No one believes matters. A pattern slips. A system answers a second too late. A pattern slips. A system answers a second too late. A certainty people once trusted begins to feel less certain than it did before. And still, most will call it nothing. Until the weight of those small things becomes too great to ignore. ignore. Then they'll search for the moment it began. They will ask when the city changed. They will not understand that they will ask when the city changed. They will not understand that by the time they notice it, they were already standing inside it.
This one doesn't auto load, which is interesting.
What is a city? Most people would point to the skyline, the buildings, the roads, the noise. They would be wrong. A city is an understanding. Millions of people waking up each morning and believing the same things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer, that the water will run, that the roads will carry them, that the systems beneath them will continue without question. People call that normal. What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent. And when that trust begins to weaken, everything else begins to feel uncertain. Routine is not boredom. Routine is reassurance. It tells people that the world is still functioning the way it did yesterday. The same road, the same door, the same shift, the same return home. Again and again until repetition becomes comfort, and comfort becomes dependence. That is the danger of routine. The longer it survives, the less people notice how much of themselves they have placed inside it. They only understand its value when the pattern breaks. And by then, they're no longer mourning routine. They are mourning certainty. There are two cities. The one people can see, and the one that allows it to exist. People think about results, light, order, movement, communication. They rarely think about the systems that carry those things to them. That is dependency. Not simply using a system, but relying on it so completely that it disappears from thought. The more easily something serves people, the less they question it. And the less they question it, the more completely their lives begin to rest upon it. Until one day, it hesitates. And suddenly, what was invincible becomes impossible to ignore. What keeps a city alive? Is it law, order, electricity, roads, money, communication? Or is it something far more fragile than all of them? Belief. The quiet assumption that the world around you will continue to answer when called upon. Most people never question that assumption. They live inside it until something interrupts it. Then the question changes. It's no longer what keeps a city alive. It becomes what remains when belief begins to leave it. People imagine this thought as an arrival, a sudden thing, loud, obvious, easy to point at once it stands in front of them. It rarely begins that way. More often, it begins quietly, in hesitation, in delay, in the small fracture no one believes matters. A pattern slips, a system answers a second too late. A certainty people once trusted begins to feel less certain than it did before. And still, most record it nothing, until the weight of those small things becomes too great to ignore. Then, they will search for the moment it began. They will ask when the city changed. They will not understand that by the time they noticed it, they were already standing inside it.
So is this who are they hoping to radicalize with this information?
Everything finds its proper place. Every smile on every face is coming. Something is coming. One by one the old will fade.
When did you stop believing?
When I realized the city wasn't breaking, it was decaying. There's a difference. Clay is slower, quieter. People learn to live with it.
Can it be fixed?
People always ask how to fix something. They almost never ask whether it's already too far gone. A rotten foundation doesn't become stronger because you paint the walls.
Then what happens?
Well, eventually, every structure reaches the moment where it can no longer carry its own weight. Suppose you can call that collapse, or you can call it renewal.
And you believe that moment is coming, McNulty?
No. I think it's already here.
Something that is fundamental with all of their messaging so far, which kind of fits in, not kind of, it does fit in with the notes that Roman Gray took from his past, from his journals. That the Faceless, or whatever this organization is, fundamentally believes that what they are doing is inevitable. There is no stopping it. And that has been the core of most of their messaging here. There's no stopping this. You can slow it down, but there's no stopping what is going on. What we are doing is going to happen whether you like it or not. We've already won. There's no stopping it. It already happened. We're 10 steps ahead. And that's what all of their messaging has been. Now, let us suppose that is their propaganda, right? That is their way of trying to enforce what the truth is. Right? This is their way of trying to establish and enforce to the uneducated, not that people are stupid, right, but uneducated to the situation, minds of the people of San Andreas. And try to engender or create this sense of helplessness. Oh, we can't do anything because it's happening anyways. Right? That sense of futility is beneficial to them. The less people trying to oppose you, the easier it'll be to pull off whatever you're doing. Now, how to fight against that? Well, it'll be difficult, right? As they pointed out in this video, a lot of people are complacent. Even with systems failing, who is actually going to stand up and try to go against this group that is actively causing the city to collapse? Yeah, a lot of the systems are fucked. But are they truly irredeemable? Is there a way to wrest back control from the hands of these investors? Or are things truly fucked? Because a lot of the sentiments that Eliza's been hearing from some of the marshals, kind of overhearing and seeing things on Twitter from the public is, well, there's nothing we can do to stop this. Eliza right now very much feels helpless. But I don't think that means she's gonna stop, trying, right? Even if she ultimately fails, which I'll be honest, that's kind of the path she's on right now. Even if she ultimately fails, she at least is trying. Whether or not that counts for something in the grand scheme of things remains to be seen. Now, what are they gonna do with the water supply? That's the thing. That's the thing Eliza's nervous about. Is it going to release like a contagion into the water? Are they simply going to stop water from happening? I think that's gonna be interesting. Okay, we're watching the spooky video again. Because why make this video publicly available? Right? Clearly McNulty thinks and knows he's kind of untouchable. Especially if he is who we presume he is. Then who does that make? I presume that's the blue man that he's speaking to. And that's the same audio from the prison thing. So here's a question. When does it glitch? Because in the Roman Grey journals, it talks about, like, audio-video capture being fucky because of, presumably, artifacts that were at the Rooster's Rest. Is that why? Because there's glitches in the other videos, so I guess it kind of doesn't 100% match. But am I overthinking if, you know... Like, is this supposed to be one of the artifacts, or is it just, you know, branding?
When did you stop believing?
When I realized the city wasn't breaking, it was decaying. There's a difference. Clay is slower, quieter. People learn to live with it.
Can it be fixed?
People always ask how to fix something. They almost never ask whether it's already too far gone. A rotten foundation doesn't become stronger because you paint the walls.
Then what happens?
Well, eventually, every structure reaches the moment where it can no longer carry its own weight. Suppose you can call that collapse, or you can call it renewal.
And you believe that moment is coming, McNulty?
No. I think it's already here.
Why McNulty? Of all people, why him? Okay, that, and then that leads into, you know, this.
Is coming. Something is coming. Hold me close.
He's such a scamp! Of course everyone loves McNulty. It's really unsettling. That, and then that leads into this.
Everything finds its proper.
Then that leads into this.
Empty, empty pump, don't leave me stranded. Empty pump, say my name slow. Empty pump, let me go home. Empty pump, you empty pump, don't leave me stranded. Empty pump, say my name
Say my name slowly.
Everything finds its proper place. Every smile on every face. Every ending clears the way for another hopeful day.
Every ending clears the way for another hopeful day.
What is a city? Most people would point to the skyline, the buildings, the roads, the noise. They would be wrong. A city is an understanding. Millions of people waking up each morning and believing the same things will still work tomorrow. That the lights will answer, that the water will run, that the roads will carry them, that the systems beneath them will continue without question. People call that normal. What they rarely realize is that normal is only trust repeated often enough to feel permanent. And when that trust begins to weaken, everything else begins to feel uncertain. Routine is not boredom. Routine is reassurance. It tells people that the world is still functioning the way it did yesterday. The same road, the same door, the same shift, the same return home. Again and again until repetition becomes comfort, and comfort becomes dependence. That is the danger of routine. The longer it survives, the less people notice how much of themselves they have placed inside it. They only understand its value when the pattern breaks. And by then, they're no longer mourning routine. They are mourning certainty. There are two cities. The one people can see, and the one that allows it to exist. People think about results, light, order, movement, communication. They rarely think about the systems that carry those things to them. That is dependency. Not simply using a system, but relying on it so completely that it disappears from thought. The more easily something serves people, the less they question it. And the less they question it, the more completely their lives begin to rest upon it. Until one day, it hesitates. And suddenly, what was invincible becomes impossible to ignore. What keeps a city alive? Is it law, water, electricity, roads, money, communication? Or is it something far more fragile than all of them? Belief. The quiet assumption that the world around you will continue to answer when called upon. Most people never question that assumption. They live inside it until something interrupts it. Then the question changes. It's no longer what keeps a city alive. It becomes what remains when belief begins to leave it. People imagine disorder as an arrival, a sudden thing, loud, obvious, easy to point out once it stands in front of them. It rarely begins that way. More often, it begins quietly, in hesitation, in delay, in the small fraction no one believes matters. A pattern slips, a system answers a second too late. A certainty people once trusted begins to feel less certain than it did before. And still, most will call it nothing, until the weight of those small things becomes too great to ignore. Then, they will search for the moment it began. They will ask when the city changed. They will not understand that by the time they noticed it, they were already standing inside it.
You go now for only no even
Oh yeah, the numbers are a code. Apparently it stands for first pillar or the first pillar, which isn't a reference to the city's infrastructure, but I legitimately don't understand how they get that, like, from those numbers to the broken code, so... Is the Marshals gonna be the best pathway for Eliza to achieve what she wants? I don't know. So the Oracle reached out to Brian and gave him some information about, presumably, Delta 1 and Charlie. So this would have to be someone that is privy to that information. Not joining them, but just continuing on the path Eliza's on right now. Because Eliza's here for selfish reasons. Even though I don't know if not wanting to die really counts as selfish. But Eliza's looking for a clear avenue to see if she can help save them, but she's gotten information from Brian and just simply from shadowing the marshals, but again, it's another one of those situations where having information is one thing, but being able to use it is a whole other thing. I think that's something that the character Eliza hits a roadblock with pretty often. What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, Brian, Otto, Cassie, and... oh gosh, his name is escaping me. McAllister. Who'd she enjoy the ride along with the most? Oh, that's a good question. I think she enjoyed them all equally. Obviously, the ones with Brian were the most educational and she got the most information from, but again, whether or not that information is actionable is a whole other thing. Two dog beds. So, they are somewhere. They got picked up. So, okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So, we've got... First, Lang and Alfonso. Lang and Alfonso were ambushed in a convoy. That's how they got captured. Nancy, Skipper, CJ voluntarily got grabbed from the prison. That's what Brian is saying. And then Tony worked out a deal with Charlie to get picked up. As far as if Brian is to be believed, I believe Octo also confirmed some of this, right? If the marshals are to be believed, Lang and Alfonso grabbed in an ambush. CJ, Skipper, Nancy were given... either they were threatened and went with, because they didn't want people to die, or they went with voluntarily. The first thing seems more realistic. Now, based off of the phone calls that we heard from one side, presumably, Tony and Charlie were both trying to hide the fact that, allegedly, Tony made a deal with Charlie that if he stabbed Clark, Charlie would come and pick him up and take him to wherever his boys are. Presumably. But both Tony and Charlie lied about that to Brian, which makes sense, right? Because he's the fucking director of the Marshals. But also, how much of that is Brian reflavoring, right? Is it actually what happened? Is that his interpretation of what happened? Or is he flavoring it in a different way to Eliza just cause? Multiple marshals have been speaking to Eliza as if they're trying to recruit her, which I think, from Eliza's perspective, is objectively insane. She is a treasonist. She has aided and abetted terrorism and terroristic activities. So, from Eliza's POV, that is not a sincere offer. That, very likely, is them trying to soften her up to get her to divulge certain bits of information. Or simply to get her to cooperate. Now, there's something that Brian wants from Eliza. Presumably, it's probably confirmation as to who else was looking into that Polito house and everything else associated with that. Presumably, that is the information that he wants from her. Which she kind of gave, but she also lied about, so... So what else can Eliza accomplish here, other than simply observing and soaking in information? Because, like we said before, that only goes so far, right? What is it actionably doing to try to get or try to rescue the people off of the island? Additionally, it appears that some of the marshals sincerely believe that Eliza is on the list of people to get kidnapped by the Faceless. Now, there's a couple of reasons why the Faceless could want Eliza, right? There's a couple of layers here. Could be because of her involvement with Cleveland. Could be because of Epsilon stuff. Could be because of a third category that we're not even aware of, right? But if they really wanted her, they would have gotten her by now. So Eliza's not a top-tier target, right? They probably were just going for Babylonians, period. Right? Now, there are reasons for the ones that did get taken that I think are a little more specific, right? Lang, because of his connection with Denzel, because he owns Rooster's Rest, because apparently the Faceless have a hard-on for him. Alfonso, because he's Lang's boy, because he's presumably Denzel's boy, because he fucked around and found out with Cleveland. Got the doctor shot. Also, Lang shot the doctor, so there's that. So the Faceless have a lot of reasons to grab them. CJ, presumably, because of her connection to Lang. Presumably. But CJ also keeps things super fucking tight and locked in. So I don't think they'd have any other tea on her. Nancy, because it seems like Nancy's been talking to them more than she's been letting on. That's what Eliza's wondering. Has Nancy been talking to them more than she let on? And why did she hold on to that doctor recording? How long had she had that? Is that from her conversation with Shang? Why not make that public sooner? Now, does Eliza think Nancy should have been shot for simply being on the phone with someone? Absolutely not. But definitely some curious things going on there. Because Eliza sees Nancy as someone at the time in Cleveland that she could at least confide in and have philosophical conversations with, but in Eliza's mind, Nancy's kind of in a similar category to Fiona, where there's a little bit of inconstancy there. And again, in Eliza's mind, right? Skipper. Now, this is a bit of information that we got. That is very interesting. And makes Eliza wonder why Lang doesn't seem to fuck with Bajorn. Because according to Brian... Hello and good day, Director.
Hey, it's been very busy morning. Holy fuck.
I can barely imagine.
Oh shit, god damn it. We are getting your plea set up. We're gonna get that to you ASAP. We'll have someone come and pick you up in the interim. What this changes for you is that you're not beholden to us, but that does not mean that we are gonna remove we can maintain the safety as we have been, but you legally can do what you want after that point.
I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Absolutely. I'll have someone get with you as soon as possible.
I'll sit tight until then.
Talk to you soon, Chris. Bye.
What do we do? What do we do? We'll RP it out. Okay, back to yapping. Back to Eliza spiraling. Cause, okay, here are Eliza's options. Stick with the marshals, try to get more information, but ultimately, potentially, be cut out of the loop at a critical juncture. There's the potential for that. Eliza tries to grasp onto her freedom. What does that entail? Well, she'll have no money. She definitely won't have any connections. Hi, Spot! She won't have any connections, because there's no way in fuck Eliza's gonna fuck with anyone from Cleveland. Or any former Babylonians right now. Not gonna fuck with the Chronicle, not gonna fuck with anyone from Epsilon. So she will be kind of a sitting duck. But she's also kind of a sitting duck with the marshals as well. Right? Getting information, valuable, useful, but if she's not positioned in a way to actually be actionable with it, what is she gonna accomplish? So what do? Do we continue to passenger princess and have Eliza shunted around to different marshals? Being kept like 3/4 in the loop? What do? We have Eliza has $1,000. Eliza has $1,000, a cigarette, 20 bandages, a pixel tablet, a tool set, and a dream. If she leaves their custody, she'll have to stay undercover, under the presumption that she is still getting hunted / tracked / whatever. She can try to see if she can catch Ian Crawford at the golf course. But how? Shelter, she can figure out. Food and drink, that'll be tricky. Because if she can find her way to the sewers, that could make things a little easier. Yeah, what is a realistic option, right? Character's kind of fucked no matter what she does. Because, let's say... Oh, chat. Ooh, this will be fun to RP out. This will be fun to RP out, because I really don't know. Because it's very clear Eliza is deeply under-equipped to figure out how to do this, but there's a couple of ways we can play around with it, I think. Like, realistically, what is gonna be Eliza's best pathway to finding out? Would it be safe to talk to Hassan? I don't think so. Would it be safe to talk to Hassan? That could get really messy. Eliza has some disguises logged up, but... If she continues sticking with the marshals, what is the best case scenario? She gets kind of insider insight on things, but she's not equipped to do anything. And what are the odds that she's even brought along? Huh. Because realistically, how much longer can she, you know, try to mooch information from them? Also, Eliza's still healing from her injury, so she's kind of fucked there. Chad, I think Eliza's kind of just fucked. Because what are the odds that if anyone from Cleveland finds her, they ice her out without a word said? Which, to some degree, it is very understandable why they would shoot at her for shooting Tom. But I think the thing that's staying is staying in Eliza's head and is making her paranoid is the fact that they kept shooting at her even when she was down. So in her mind, it's like, oh, so everything we went through the past year and everything I tried to do meant absolutely nothing? That's par for the course. Again, in Eliza's mind, I want to make that so fucking clear. Y'all hear that too? Is that for us? Nope. But what's gonna be more beneficial, right? Eliza going on ride-alongs, right? Very cool, very helpful. Got to get a lot of insight that she wouldn't have otherwise. Or squatting in a safe house where she can't do anything. Okay, if Eliza goes out on her own, what are going to be the biggest challenges? She's on her own. She'll need to find a way to feed herself. Those are the biggest challenges. Getting access to tools and other things will require money that she absolutely will not have. She will not have after all of this. Would we RP that she has access to her apartment? No. I don't think we do. Eliza does not have access to her apartment or anything that's in it. We're gonna pretend that that's all axed. Now, there is EJ, who Eliza could, presumably, get some of her things from, but oh, this is such a puzzle! Oh, the character's so fucked! Oh, chat, this is so good. Eliza's got nobody. There's maybe a handful of people that she can talk to. Maybe. To get, like, a loan or assistance from or whatever. All that Cleveland propaganda we never got to use. But that's okay. Now, there's a couple of avenues. What? When did we get that? Wait. That's gotta be from Frank, then. Okay, and we already... we don't need that anymore. Now, this is interesting. You said the walls are closing in and you're right. I want you to know this isn't information for a transaction. We solved this last night after hearing a radio signal, and I remember you got them too. We solved this last night after hearing a radio signal, and like me, you'll want to know what this said, and unfortunately, you can guess what's coming next. Is this... oh, okay. All right, chat. This is a little old. So this was sent like a couple weeks ago. Unresolved incident review. This document summarizes an unresolved incident involving attempted interference with state-level financial validation systems. The event did not result in system collapse. However, the methods observed remain unaccounted for. Approximately 4 years ago, multiple anomalies were detected across financial validation systems tied to the state account. These anomalies included temporary inconsistencies in confirmation timing, irregular audit sequencing, conflicting validation signals between dependent systems. At the time, these events were dismissed as isolated technical faults. Further review suggests otherwise. The anomalies did not resemble random system failure. They appeared coordinated. Evidence suggests the anomalies were the result of deliberate interference. The responsible parties were never identified. However, behavioral patterns indicate high-level understanding of system dependencies, preference for indirect disruption rather than direct intrusion, intent to test system response thresholds. Oh, system response thresholds. Not extract assets. No financial gain was recorded. No public impact occurred. During the initial inquiry, a systems analyst by the name of Ian Crawford was flagged due to indirect association with early anomaly reports. Crawford was not charged. No evidence placed him in direct involvement. Probably should have checked our documents a little more often, huh, chat? Huh. Indirect association. Is this an FIB systems analyst, or is this a systems analyst with a different thing? That's the question. And this is something they've been talking about for a while. Hell, it's one of the, along with the bomb, one of the first things that Eliza and Mikey spiraled about. Yeah, I think Eliza's getting the feeling that she's not gonna be included on ride-alongs anymore. So... Oh, what do we do? Kind of feels like we're fucked regardless. I don't even remember what that is. But we'll RP it out. Oh, yeah. Eliza hasn't talked to anyone. And also, why would she, right? Like, one could argue that she did get her consequences for shooting Tom down, but... I think in Eliza's mind, just from the way that everyone acted while in Cleveland, and the fact that some of the biggest, you know, the biggest proponents for torturing people were also the ones that were presumably, you know, going behind everyone's backs for a plea deal with Brian. Genuinely, who among the Babylonians should Eliza trust at this point? I'm gonna have the character pace. Once again, we find ourselves in a situation where Eliza's survival is beholden to a bunch of people she isn't sure she can trust 100%. And while on this journey, she has gotten a lot more information than she had before. But do you realize they also would have found out about you being with Brian? In what regard? Actually, don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I think the really fun thing about RP is that one day you're like, oh, okay, This is the plan. This is the direction we're going. And then the next day, it's like, oh, brother, I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. Oh, howdy there.
Hi, Chris. Hi, we're gonna come and pick you up. Are you at their house?
I am, yes, indeed.
Okay. Seen in 2 seconds.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, see you soon.
All right, bye. Yeah, I think if any of them find out Eliza was with Brian, it doesn't matter what her reasonings were for it, and it doesn't matter if they are hypocrites themselves. They'll use any reason to ice her out, it seems, at this point. Ooh, we're in a lose-lose scenario, chat. It's so fucked. I mean, we have a lead, but we don't even know if that lead's gonna lead us to our grave. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Ah, well, howdy there. How are you doing today?
I'm doing very well, thank you. Here you go.
Oh, thank you so much.
Here you go.
I appreciate. Oh, wow. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course, right. Let's get you in the car. I need to drop this food off at the Davis.
Oh, of course.
Ready with me and Rosner.
Oh, well, sounds like a lovely group.
Yeah. Chris, Rosner, Chris.
How do you get
Out of
rid?
here.
Oh,
Eliza's so fucked, dude.
Is there a penny on the floor? I didn't.
Such a lose-lose.
oh, okay.
Took the fence off with hinges.
You own a house.
a
What the
chicken. There
fuck
was
you
a
gonna
pet
do with the
chicken.
penny?
What? See a penny? Pick it up and no day long. You'll have good luck.
Yeah, you just got smacked in the face by a goddamn dog. I don't think you got no good luck.
Whoa. That was just your driving. That wasn't my luck. That was your driving. There's a
You
difference.
stepped out of a car whilst it was moving. That's on you.
I was not moving when I began to step out of it. By that time, all my weight had shifted onto that foot, so I was goner either way.
Can't believe you've done this. All right. Oh.
Yay! You know, I forget everything I was talking about. Life is great. We're with Rosner and Cassie.
Okay.
Everything's coming up for roses.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she is. She's not responding.
Yeah, doom over, happy time. Do I want Eliza the character to die? No. Does it kind of look like she might? Because we're super fucked? Yeah.
Where am I going for the water? Is it Humane Labs?
Let's go to Davis first. I have all the food on me. I still have the food order on me. Actually, no, I can drop it off at BCSO.
Damn.
Haha.
Okay, 1 second. Let me look at my phone.
Take your time.
Now, speaking of, check your emails.
Well, all right, I'll take a look at this here. Wait, cards! Call my gosh, cards happened a while ago.
Right, I think we need like protective gear on maybe.
Spot, that's the most likely thing right now. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, yeah. I mean, we
God
honestly
damn.
probably need to get like a.
Chat, you want to see how beefy this shit is?
Can you rent a box truck?
Eliza's a criminal!
Yeah. You know what? I'm my guy on Jet Sam might have one because I mean he had the trucks and the vans.
A
For when we
criminal!
were trying to set up the visitation. Well, he works at Jet Sam. He does transports, and he bought us a bunch of trucks and vans when we're moving the equipment to try and build like a visitation center at the wall. Let me call him, see if he has a box.
20 years
something
time
to give us,
served.
'cause that'd be easy to just
Damn.
grab it up the pillbox,
Honestly,
whatever.
this is
This
the
one I think about,
best
I don't know if it's
case
possible to-
scenario for Eliza.
Okay,
20
just,
years
obviously,
incarceration, 20
I
years
think
time
so we don't
served.
jeopardize anything in Sandy, which we can just go
Which
for
Eliza has served that and then some. 20 years parole following release from Bolingbrook.
There, just not being used, so
$6 million fine.
No way.
Well,
I don't think technically not. Technically. Only crime not watching the World Cup.
Yeah, let's get Spain in that final. Let's get Spain in that final, and then England will beat Argentina tomorrow. It'll be good fair ground for everyone in the final.
Okay.
all right. See you soon. Bye bye.
All right. I think that's all we need to do. Alrighty there, Mr. Rosner. I got that all signed up there. Was I speaking in the server?
Okay.
Hell yeah. Slay! Okay. With the Okay, hold on. Chat! I didn't even look at cards yet today! That's how fucked Eliza is. That is exactly how fucked Eliza is. We haven't even looked at cards yet. And it's been 20 minutes!
Okay, they have been forwarded on to the justices and judges.
Slay.
They're so good.
Well,
Who do we got? Who do we got? Viola Davis! Ooh, okay. That's a good fucking pick. Man, the art for these is so good. Ooh! Anya! Oh
the
my
soccer just got
gosh.
interesting.
She's so sassy! Ah! Sister Anya! Oh my god.
I didn't want to spoil it for people who are behind.
Cassie! Oh my gosh, chat! We're with an icon. What? We're in a car with a card holder? What? Chat, make sure you send them a fuck ton of love. Joey Toes? I remember Joey Toes was Jeremiah's BFF. Holy shit, what a callback. You know, I can't shit. Hell yeah, let's get
Yeah, I think last time I
CEO
was,
of Twitch in here, baby.
I was at the
Let's
upper
get him in
motor
here,
pole of
baby.
MLPD watching on my phone, and every time, 20 seconds before, Peters
Ooh.
would go, Croatia just scored, or this team just scored. And I'm like, God damn it, now I know what's going to happen.
Abdul! Chat! Look at this fucking crew! This is a stacked group.
Just crazy, because everybody expected the Spanish Inquisition. They're very notably around. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, now I'm getting confused.
Hell yeah,
I
chat.
got me
Make
a
sure you go
coffee.
send him love.
Mhm.
Very
I
well
got me
deserved.
an illegal amount of speed, so I need to slow down because my mind's racing, which is making my feet race.
That is an illegal amount of speed.
Plea deals for Eliza and Speedy.
Yep.
And
Clevin have been
Clevin
updated.
have
Yep.
all been sent off.
Okay. Do we
I've got
Wait, I
one
sent
ready.
Clevin's
for
off,
this tea?
Oh, you sent it? Oh, I sent that one specifically to
Oh, you sent it
Angel as well.
specifically? Okay, cool.
Huh.
Yeah, because I was just like, you signed the first one. This is just an updated one. If you're able to look at it.
Oh, well, we need to have Clevin re-sign that one to agree.
I have. He
Okay.
re-signed it.
Perfect.
Have we gotten all of the information we possibly can? That's the question.
Oh yeah, that's just Jimmy's stuff. You know, he needs a space. Who was that? Sorry. Speedy, I'm guessing. Chandler. They do. I'm pretty sure they do.
Oh, Eliza, put that away. You goofy ass.
Do you have this number? 420-573-8420.
Give me the last 4 digits.
8420.
No.
I think they're playing Hangman with me.
What?
Yes, the problem. Yes, this person's playing Hangman with me. 3 letters and then 5 letters. I tried Joe Raw's number, that's 3 and 6, and they said incorrect. No A's, no E's.
What about O's?
Oh, there is 1 E. It's the 3rd letter of the 2nd word.
Eliza? It's a beautiful name that I just decided to say out loud.
What is this in on the video?
No,
Is this something going on in the video?
no, nothing. Chris,
Oh, Eliza's gonna die.
Did you just say power slap?
Shut your goofy ass up, Jamal.
Out of everything you could have named, power fucking slap?
oh
Nobody
my
watches
gosh,
it.
just
Power
let me
slap.
relax.
Power
Oh
slap
my
got bigger
God,
numbers than
oh
all
my
the sports
God.
put together.
It's Lenard. My name is Lenard.
Mongo, now you're fat. Fat and a fake mustache.
No.
God damn it, Mongo.
Bye. So yeah, Chris,
Yes.
do you know the aliases of people when we were looking for them?
Like the people that are, that we're looking
The
for right
Babylonians?
now.
No, the Babylonians.
I will be very frank. They change so frequently.
Oh. You just couldn't keep up.
I think it was decided upon that people had to, you know, change at least once a day.
Mmm.
Now that
Damn,
wasn't
okay.
consistent amongst everyone. Like I used the name Mercedes pretty often just because it was easier for me to remember, but I think probably, who's a good example? Clevin probably had like 30 different names that he went by the time that everyone got caught, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Geraldo, Jack, Connor, Carlos, Christopher, Chris, Xanadu, Big Money, Dawson, Daniel, Jackson, Jack, John, Johnny, Jonathan, Harold,
Okay.
Harry,
Mm-hmm.
Big Bussy.
Big Bussy. Wow.
Big Bussy, yeah.
Was that Big Mac?
No. It was let's just say a tasteless satire on Big Mac. And then you had Chevrolet and Rutherford. Those are the ones I remember.
Okay. Right. Let's get to a clothing store. We need to buy some stuff if we're going in that water. Do we have like any beakers or bottles that we can collect today?
Oh. Meme, I'm having a great time being stupid. It's fun.
Sorry, I'm doing this hangman at the same time.
Okay.
Interesting.
Confused why I'm getting this. I'll let you get dressed. I assume we're only gonna go one person in the water, one with Chris.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, first word 3 letters. Second letter is O.
Oh.
Second
word,
letter is O for the first word.
Yeah, second
Interesting.
word is 5 letters. E is the third one. There's no T, no J, no Y, no I, no U. No way.
Did you say you guessed an H?
I am not. I'll try there.
I remember being given a tip that R.L. Stein is sort of the, the most commonly used letters in the English alphabet, but I'm wondering if that
R.L. Stein?
yeah, like those letters, R.L.S.T.I.N.E. I know the letter H isn't in there, but it felt befitting for the vowels that were provided.
Second word finishes S-S. E-S-S.
Ooh.
Bless.
Oh, could be
Oh,
blessed.
God bless. God bless.
God bless.
God bless.
What a joyous day. God bless. I don't know why, like, spiritually, Joe Rosner exists in the same universe as Christian Wiig's Target lady from SNL. That's the parallel I'm drawing. Chase. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Because if Eliza's gonna keep going on ride-alongs, yeah, she'll potentially get front seat views. She's probably just gonna have to have a candid conversation with Director Knight if she's able to find time
God,
with
that
him.
fucking electric car sounded like a fast mover.
Oh.
I had to pull my gun, thought we were gonna be under fire.
Not gonna say the cursed word, but thus far the day seems promising.
Yeah, give it 3 hours and shit'll hit the fan.
As is the way.
What was it?
Sick ride. My bad. Sorry about that. Hey, move your ass. Hey, stop.
Hello. Hey, what's shaking?
I like your style.
No shit.
All right, Chris, where are you from?
Where am I from? I'm
Yeah.
from Halifax, Tennessee.
Halifax, Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm from Washington State, Newcastle.
Really? Is that so?
Uh-huh.
Gotta try the paleo diet.
My mom was from Louisiana, though.
Did you cook a lot?
To be honest, I didn't have the best relationship with my parents. I didn't have a bad one, but Paul came back from Vietnam, and well, he wasn't quite the same. I mean, eventually, all the I think they call it the PTSD now. All of that eventually screwed him up so much. One night he woke up, he thought he was in the middle of a
Clinton shop
firefight.
real quick, please? Sorry. I need to get a bottle or something so I can collect this water.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he woke up and thought he was in the middle of a firefight, grabbed his M4 and yeah, took my mama out.
It's real intense. I'm sorry to hear that.
I was sorry to hear my brother tell me about it too. I'd already come down to Los Santos at that point. I was on the way down, so I missed it all. But he heard the gunfire. There was 2 shots and 2 bodies.
I'm going to miss the gallery redemption exhibition.
Before he left, though, he helped me with I say live. Before God took him, I guess.
Visit my parents.
Got a water bottle. I'm just gonna drink the water and then it'll be empty.
That seems good.
Just
Just point at the window. Point at the window.
hydrate. No, it's fine. I drink it. I stay hydrated.
Okay.
I did. Yeah, I did.
I don't think you're saying you might puke.
I just went down tube. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, he used to, when I was much younger, he used to teach me how to rebuild motorcycles. So for a lot of my younger years, that's what I used to do. I used to buy scrap parts or scrap motorcycles off people, fix their bikes, and sell it back to them at a profit.
Wow.
He always wanted me to join the military, but my mom, she wanted me to be a priest. So I became a cop because I felt like that was down the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then that didn't work out so much, and at that point they both passed away, so I ended up joining the Marines, and then after that I became a priest.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I've told you some of that before.
Rose doesn't believe in the female orgasm.
No, I believe in it. I just believe that it's encouraged by the devil.
Thinks it's a sin.
I didn't say it was a sin. I said it
You
was a
definitely
creation
said
of the
it's a sin.
devil.
Which would be a sin.
The devil can create fire, and then it'll make fire a sin.
Fire is definitely a sin. Wait, no one. Who was it?
Lord Balkan! You should check him out. He's
Howdy.
Geody. He streams on Twitch.
I got your email here. I'm mid-driving, so I'm trying to pull over to get. I'm doing like 7 things at once. I'm fucking you. I am fucking you.
Wait, who
I
got
need your
kidnapped?
life. Okay, all right. I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
doing.
I'll
I'm
do
doing
a
Carmella
that
just
shout
way.
got
out.
kidnapped? Sorry, did you say Carmella just got kidnapped?
No, not Carmella! Yeah, chat, make sure you give
Don't eat your
him a
fingers.
follow if you're not
Oh.
already.
Carmella's just been kidnapped.
Oh, wait, by whomst?
Um,
By whomst?
I can't find it. Okay, that's it, and then I go to this one. Okay, there you go. Sign it. Let me know when it's signed. I'll get my compatriot, my colleague to ping the judges. They'll have a look at it. They'll sign it as soon as possible. As soon as I'm informed it's signed, I'll be at the prison. I'll be letting you go. Unless I'm getting shot at, which happens a lot, honestly. God, I get shot at so much, God. I don't know. It depends on the judges, honestly. We are personally sending the messages being like, hey, we need you right now. So we're trying to get it on it as soon as possible. I would read it. I'm not, as your lawyer, but I would read the plea agreement before you just go signing it. You are the defendant. Yes, I would be the prosecution. Yeah. No, I'm saying that I am not your lawyer, but I would always advise you to read the document before you sign it. I have told you what is in it, but I would still advise you to read it before you sign it. It's it's not terms and conditions. It's just one page.
Lighthouse.
If you don't want to read it, you don't want to read it.
Lighthouse.
Yeah, $500,000 is incredibly cheap considering you engaged in treason there, Tom.
Lighthouse. Oh.
Yeah, I thought you would back down immediately on that one. Yeah, and the corruption. Yeah, all right. I tell you what, you read it, send me a text message once you've signed it, or you don't want to sign it and you want to enter into negotiations, and we'll get it to the judge. All right, God please. That went so quickly from $500,000. Oh yeah, I did come in treason. You know what? Never mind. Come in. Where are you from, Casey? I'm sure I've asked you, Dickens.
What, me?
You.
Oh my gosh, it's a whole story. Let me tell you about it.
This is what I'm asking.
So I grew up in Manchester, England. I lived right in the city center there with my mom and my dad. I was an only child, and we had this little ginger cat. And it was very fluffy. We called it Ginger Nut. And my dad was a doctor, so he was always very busy. And he got this new opportunity to work in Seattle when I was 12. So when I was 12, we all went to go in and moved to Seattle. And that's where I took an interest in medicine as well, because I really looked up to my dad. He was a very hard worker. He still is. And then I started looking into the medical field and researching into that, and I really enjoyed it. I ended up graduating a couple years early from high school because English education is better. I ended up graduating early in American education.
How dare you?
Well, it's true.
They
I
told me
graduated
how to
early
shoot
from
a
it.
shotgun real well, and I'm thinking you driving. You can't drive the shit. So clearly,
Whoa.
America did something right.
Anyway, so I think it was around about bomb.
Saucy.
So then I went into went to medical school. Sorry, I went to medical school.
Ooh,
I ended
a
up doing 3
residence.
years there. Then I went and did my intern year at Hopkins, which I then excelled and started becoming a neurosurgeon. But I
Wow.
was quite close with the police force over there, as they kept coming in. You know, they had quite a lot of shootings around the area, and I decided I don't want to be a doctor anymore because I could do more good out in the field rather than in an operating room. And yeah, that's me.
Fascinating.
Thanks. Right, I'm gonna go test this water.
Wait.
If I come out green, we should probably, I don't know, like put me in a bubble somewhere.
Definitely a lot of chlorine in there if that's the case.
Yeah.
Hetty, you. Oh, okay, all right. We'll make sure Judge gets it ASAP. Rocky, I think there's a whole panel, so at least one of them will sign it.
ASAP Rocky.
All right. Yeah, down. But why are you bleeding? Go to the medic. Your hands are bleeding. Why are your hands bleeding?
He should.
Oh, your head? Head? Oh, yeah. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor. All right. God bless.
God bless. God bless.
All right, we'll do. All right. We'll do. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing
Joe
the best
and
I can.
Tom
All right.
feel like
All right,
an
God bless.
absolutely lethal
God bless.
duo.
Chris? Remind me never to go to Chicago.
Why's that?
She just said she was a neurosurgeon and had to deal with cops all the time because they kept getting shot. And that really worries me about what the fuck's going on in the streets of Chicago.
I've heard some terrible things. I hear
Oh,
they
Los
put
Santos is bad.
Los Santos is bad, you know, everything that's going on, but want to know what I heard about the Windy City?
What's that?
They put all sorts of mess on top of their hot dogs.
Oh,
And
like
they
what? I like a
crucify
messy hot
people
dog.
for putting ketchup on it.
I was gonna say I'm a Catholic. I thought you throw your
They
bitches.
bake
Okay,
pies.
Rustner. You keep
Yeah.
looking forward. Don't use that mirror now. I'm discarding my clothes here.
They also bake pies that they fill with ketchup and hamburger meat and call that a pizza.
Ew, this is horrible.
Want to know what's even worse?
Sinning?
Even worse than sin. This goes beyond sinning.
They-
They take historical sites and turn them into speakeasies and late night stand-up comedy showcase spots.
Oh my god.
It's a horrible
You mean
place.
you mean
It's a
people from
horrible place.
Chicago are English?
Just about as close as it gets.
Oh, that's disgraceful. I hate the English.
So they have
Horrible people.
a mixture of wormwood liquor that they make people drink as initiation.
Oh, absinthe?
Worse. Malort.
Worse?
Sounds like
Oh,
a disease.
Is that even a word?
It is a disease. They make people drink it and say it's an initiation. Everyone who comes to the Windy City has to drink it, and everyone who drinks it becomes speaking in tongues.
Oh, horrible.
Jesus.
It's a terrible place, Joe. You never want to go.
Okay, I'll avoid it like the plague. And I don't avoid many places. I've been all around the world actually.
Now, that's not to say that there's no holiness in it. For the 1992 Chicago Bulls did come from Chicago, but that's about it. It's a Pandora's box otherwise.
Don't the Pope come from Chicago?
The Pope does come from Chicago, and he is a holy
That
supporter
bitch.
of the White Sox, not
Yeah, that bitch.
the heathenist Cubs.
Yeah, no, I hate him. He took my job.
He took your...
Yeah, I was gonna be the first American Pope, and that guy got me kicked out of the clergy.
That is
What?
terrible.
Yeah, he didn't like my opinions on the holy wars.
He is
on
very
the Crusades.
pro-female orgasm.
He is. I didn't even know that. That
Very much
bastard.
so.
He's meant to be celibate.
Well, you know, you can be pro something and not do it, right? Like I'm pro.
Wait, I don't have to do it?
Yeah, you don't have to do it, but you
Oh, I
can be in
might need to
support
call
of it.
my daughter and tell her that I'm no longer her third K dad.
I learn something new every day. Taking me the fuck out. Too funny.
Senior Bones.
Now, while Chris might be from Tennessee, I know someone who's from Vice City who could probably recall the first time that they met you, Joe.
Oh.
Remember, you were, I'll ask, were you actually, unhoused, homeless, or were you,
I still am.
undercover? Oh, wait, you still are?
I still am, yeah. Still don't own a home. I drive around in an RV.
Honestly, that's pretty popular nowadays. That's actually pretty modern.
Oh, you know me, always trying to keep with the times. Jake, I might have something for you, Chris. Let me get to a PD.
Yeah, I need to put this in the lab.
Davis?
Preferably yes.
Okay, Davis it is.
Davis it is. Davis it is.
Yeah, I've been trying to buy a house for ages because I think shortly after that I was then on what's it called, Survival, and I was also part of a costume contest. So within a couple of weeks, I had like $4 million, and I still couldn't buy a goddamn house because they were going for 18 million at that
Oh.
time.
We got ours to 2.8.
Well, Cassie, I've never said
It's
this
3 floors.
before. Casey,
Three
I've never
floors,
said this
yeah.
before, but I'm gonna say it
Yeah.
now. Fuck you. Yeah, I said it. Sorry. Man, let me get to my lock. I've had this for such a long time.
Let me. Where can I put this? Let me put it in Jimmy's room.
Oh yeah, that's right, Jimmy's room.
Never mind. Jimmy's room is locked. I will put it in the office.
Well, that is something I have not seen in a hot minute.
I've had it this whole time.
You
In
have
fact,
really?
Yeah, this whole time it's been in my locker. In fact, I believe I got a call from your friend. And when I first met Cassie here had no
Hi.
home, no car, nothing. And I think the one promise I was told that I must keep is if I get this call, if I ever find somebody who's ever in need or wanting, give them that call. Cassie got that call. It was the first possession.
I still have that car. Yeah,
Still
that
have it.
was.
Well, that delights me to hear.
Yeah, it's currently at MRPD parking garage.
It's I don't know if they do any of that anymore, but it's nice to know that it got paid forward in such a manner.
Yeah, let me put this water bottle in here.
Okay. I gotta put this back in my locker. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna keep it on me.
I thank you for showing me. Really does mean a lot.
You'd be surprised. All these things happened, and a lot of people still hold on to the good things, even if times have changed since then.
Okay,
Okay, let's go.
let's go. Oh, just to let you know, Marshall's food is in the fridge.
Copy that.
Oh,
Hello.
okay, it's you that's
Hiya.
at the door.
It's us.
You guys came out of
We were
nowhere.
flying.
Jesus.
And then I fell off the roof. But I'm okay.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
that's okay.
You seen the report, Cassie?
Christ. Which one?
With the photo?
Which one?
The newest one, 51169.
Can I see?
We just found this shit up in the hills.
Water reservoir POI?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is new.
Oh.
Oh,
And in the
that is
video at the
new.
very end, guess what's there? It's a singular frame of a
Yeah.
water tower.
That looks like
That
the
one's
one
in
in
Polito, though.
Polito, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's more so hinting at the tower, maybe, you know, like a clue.
Yeah, have we checked out the Polito one today or not?
No, we can go check it out though.
We could
Yeah,
definitely do
check
that.
it out.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
check it out.
Yeah, I've got a drone. We're gonna have a look for cameras at some of these locations that we've been looking at. See if there's anybody keeping tabs on it.
Have we checked the dam?
We just went up there. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if they could hit the dam, they could flood the whole fucking city there. Or if they hit the pipes on the northern side of that, that's the distribution down for the whole city too.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a hydroelectric plant or not. I don't know if it provides any power. But obviously,
I
there's
think
Palmer
it
Taylor.
does.
Yeah.
I think it does, yeah, because they also chimed in on the wind tower, the wind farm as well.
I think
True.
We have a lot
Woods
of
should know that.
renewable
they could do.
resources in
Yeah.
Los Santos.
I think Woods is pretty into infrastructure knowledge and stuff. He should have like info on all that. Like, what place does what, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think where else? We check the sewers
Also, hello,
again.
Chris. Good to see you.
I'm
Good
trying to
day,
figure
good
out the
day.
angle with the sewers. I don't really understand it. What's the angle? Because
Well, if
obviously,
they flood the sewers and then flood the city, there's nowhere for that water to go already in the sewers.
I mean,
True.
we saw the
True.
pipe getting
Yeah,
blown
good
last
point.
time, and it was just fine, right? It was contained. We were in there when it fucking flooded.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
happens if
but
you
that isn't
uncontain
when-
it?
But that's
Yeah.
one pipe, though, right? Like, what if you fuck up everything in there?
Hmm.
Suddenly, everyone's toilet starts sprouting out. You know, reverse bidet. That's not a. It's just a
But
direct
what if you combine
bidet.
the whole thing, right?
They'll attempt to do like manufactured earthquakes almost in the sea. Because that's definitely one way to fuck us. If they
talking about
They have to do
tsunamis?
some
man-make, yeah, like man-make a
serious depth
tsunami, yeah.
challenges for that.
I don't know enough about our geographical location to know how
Where
fucked
the
we are. Like,
tectonic
is this
plates are,
LA
yeah.
like style fucked? Like, is that how fucked we are? Are we on top of Yellowstone National Park or
Sure.
what? You know what I mean?
Front of Yellowstone.
Wait,
We're
but we
fucked.
we actually the MTT's on UTC, so I think we're like near Iceland.
Oh.
What do you
It's
mean?
too warm for us to be near Iceland.
We're in the middle of the Atlantic.
We got fucking palm trees, man. Look behind us.
Yeah, I got palm trees.
Have you
That's
seen
like
the
the
weather
Lost
in
Island.
the UK?
It's not
Listen,
that
man,
bad.
I believe the tectonic plates are owned by the faceless.
What?
They're gonna shake us to death.
That's quite a theory. That is quite a theory.
Oh my God, the faceless to Taylor Swift.
It sounds like Dr. Evil style planning, to be honest with you. Like, I'm going to shake you all to death.
Just two tectonic
Christ.
plates to start separating slowly.
Honestly, if they're trying to shake me to death, I think I'm about 60 years old, too old for that.
Yeah, I might start falling apart as well. All right, let's get in the car, Octo. Let's go
let's
find
get to
some of these
work.
places and see if there's any cameras.
Did you get your food and drinks from
Oh,
the
true.
fridge?
Yes, ma'am. I still got the ones you gave me earlier.
Good shit.
And then we need to get gas.
I noticed something in that fourth faceless video where at the beginning it shows 3 different locations.
Mm-hmm.
And in each of those pictures, forgive me if this is tread ground already, but it's, you know, the picture of Mirror Park with the Mirror Park gas station in it, and then Polito with the Polito gas station in it, and then Little Seoul with the Little Seoul gas station in it. Do you think that was meant to be, you know, a sign as to what gas stations were going to be spared, or do you think it's not connected?
I see. When we originally thought of it, we thought they were probably going to be the ones that were going to be hit.
I think we had because then there was a big bank robbery, which we knew was a distraction. Then there was a big thing at the
There's a
power
lot
plant,
going on.
Yes.
which did not seem like a distraction. And if
I thought it was a distraction because I remember calling 9 about it.
Oh. Well, it would have been nice to have known that before about 72 50 cal bullets went through my helicopter.
I think when they was just sat there for 5 minutes, I was like, this is a distraction.
Also, goddamn those APCs and everybody shooting. I was screaming for help. I cannot believe that Brandon got bail.
Brandon got bail?
Who got bail?
Brandon Valentino?
Brandon Valentino got bail?
He got bail?
Yeah.
How?
Howdy!
Is that Sadie?
How's it going?
I needed to talk to you for like
A month plus? That's
Yeah.
a lot. Icon
I
alert.
know.
I have to go away.
I always miss you so much.
Well,
I'm
welcome
sorry.
back.
Well, thank you very much. What are you guys doing?
We're just
Gonna
going to
get gas?
Polito.
Icon alert. Icon alert.
Eliza.
And hopefully Miss Lexi has 2 chairs and a table for me.
Is Lexi around?
Yeah.
Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
How's the St. Cooper and Go Postal?
Go Postal!
Go Postal.
Go Postal!
I
Hello, Sadie.
Icon alert.
A
Icon
rubbish table
alert.
and 2 rubbish chairs. Oh, that could work.
Oh, she's so cool.
Wow. Okay, I'm almost there, and a bunch of other people are coming up to get gas too. Okay, Go Postal.
What is that car doing?
She's meeting us at the gas station.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Sadie's here. Oh, she's
Okay, even though everything is falling apart, the vibes are
Go
very
Postal.
Like the vibes are incredible, even though everything's falling apart and everything's awful. Everything's awful and terrible, and everyone's gonna die, and Eliza can't do anything about it. But the vibes are pretty good.
Pumps and
Okay, how you doing today?
Good.
Hey,
How you doing?
Good, good. So you got a couple special offers today. Are you looking for
Okay.
fuel? You need premium in this bad boy?
Yeah, sure. Let's give me with some premium.
So gas prices today are $767.
Okay. Alright.
But you do get free access pass to the skate park across the street, as well as a free palm reading if you're interested.
Hello, CD.
Can I also get a repair, please?
Pumps and pipes, sir.
Pardon?
Can I also get a repair, please? There's
Abs-
$9,000.
Absolutely. Lexi,
Wonderful.
we need a repair over here.
Don't listen to this guy. He's a douchebag.
What the hell? Guys, I'm in
Well, he's like he's like trying to do good deeds.
Oh, what's the
going
location
out of his
again?
way to do things he thinks are good deeds, like cleaning
So
up
I'll
trash
give you a
and
bunch of
stuff.
the money once I finish fueling this bad boy up.
here to do it as good deed.
Yonking.
I did say, well, no, hold on. Hold on, here's the thing.
I don't think you're doing it for
No,
Oh,
free.
yeah, you're a little
Well, it's a quota. I have to fulfill 10 good deeds so I can start trading for EMS again.
Get this, Sadie. You know what? Yeah, he's an EMS.
Hi,
right?
Rosner.
And he's going.
Howdy, Lexi. How we doing?
Good.
Good.
We'll just do
Fueling
everything
your car
at
up?
once here.
Were you interested in the palm reading today, the fortune telling, or you just
No.
need gas and go?
Oh, no, I'm okay. Actually, you know what? Give me the palm reading. Yeah, give me the palm
Okay.
reading.
Well, once I finish this, I can do your palm.
Don't you
reading.
need keys so that I can get a full tank of gas instead of just half?
Nah. I think he just has to sit in the car.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Go ahead and make sure that it's all filled up.
Let me hop in.
You know, sometimes the reader likes to cut it off when it texts. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you so
It
much.
should be okay.
Perfect.
You should be good to go. Okay, I'm gonna grab your
Alright,
hands in
bye,
a second and we'll
Polito.
start doing your fortune telling.
Bye.
Okay.
So before we begin, do you have any troubles? Anything
Oh my
you've
God,
been
I
worried
forgot to
about
give
recently?
Mortality, and also I dearly miss my wife. My wife, she died some
died.
years
She's
back.
dead.
Her heart gave out chasing an ice cream truck.
I forgot his
It was
died.
it was her favorite thing, one of her favorite things, along with like walks on the beach or the park and licking peanut butter off her end of a jaw.
I can tell you work hard. You got sturdy hands. Callous. You're a hard
Yep.
worker.
Yep.
But you know what that does? It gives me a stronger canvas to work with, to read your future, your fortune, to tell how you're
Oh, mountainous. What am I doing? No, I'm
right
doing
here on your palm
okay.
here, I can tell. You've had to let go of something important to you. Something that really meant a lot, but you had to let go, and you weren't ready to let go of it.
My wife.
And you're slowly coming to terms with that loss, but it's a
No.
process.
Not at all.
It's okay. Loss happens. You can get past it. You can move on. She'd want you to be happy.
I'm moving on. I'm never leaving no.
You tend to reflect more on the past than you care to admit. You know, you like to say you're strong and brave up front, but in your head, you know you're thinking about what was and how it's gone. And it's okay to move on. And I can tell by your pinky here, you've been thinking. So you've been questioning someone's intentions with you recently. There's a conversation you need to have with someone, but you just can't find the right time, the right moment to make it feel right.
Oh.
And I think you just got to have that. You got to go talk to them. You know, tell them what you need to tell them, because the longer you wait, the more it's going to weigh on your shoulders and theirs. Problems can only be resolved through conversation, and they only get worse without it.
You're right.
Can you press that guy at the ATM?
You care deeply about loyalty
I think
and
she's
trust,
waiting.
but you feel like you don't
He's
get
been
the
there for so
same
long.
loyalty and trust that you give others. You feel like there's that layer of disconnection there that you wish was smaller, less of a gap. You could rely on a few people more than you do.
God, I got a serious conversation I need to have with someone.
You got to have that. Don't wait any longer.
Damn.
Live your
Oh,
life.
I won't.
Push
I
forward.
won't.
Happy lurking
I
spot.
will.
Good.
Oh.
You be careful.
I will. I'll be real careful.
It's a dangerous world we live in. I think your car's just about ready to go.
You got one more.
Thank you.
One more part.
Why is he walking like that? Why is he walking like
Yeah, we just hired him today.
Oh, he's regrettable. Brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah, he's doing great.
How's it going today? Welcome to
Hey, going pretty good. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. How about you?
To be honest, he also couldn't afford a repair today, so I kind of said, well, why don't you work at the gas station and try and make some money?
Oh, I just gave him $9,000.
Yeah, he's gonna give me $2K for the repair. So you're
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Real set.
please. Thank you.
Have fun.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, please. Where'd the Cassie go?
Chris,
Yes.
I got something I need to tell you.
I'm all ears.
That was the biggest crock of shit I've ever heard anybody say in my life. What the fuck was he on about?
You know, your guess is as good as mine. That was certainly a yarn he was spinning.
It certainly was. Well, let me check on Cassie 1 second.
Oh, okay. No. I love that. It seemed like Joe was having a breakthrough. Oh, chat. Really a rock in a hard place right now. Is that behind us? Not feeling too good about that.
We've got a black two-door up near the water treatment. They were looking straight at that water tower.
I don't know. We have been we have been emailing this. Sir, you gave us a short amount of time to try and get you as much time off as we could, and we're doing our best. I'm not committing a felony.
What?
I am not forging the judge's signature. Yeah, I've sent it to the judge and asked them to sign it. If they didn't look at it and see their signature already on it, I'm going to jail. I'm not forging their signature. Clavin, I have sent a message to the judge. Cassie has sent a message to the judge. Brian has sent a message to the judge. We have sent multiple messages. We're trying to get the judge to sign it ASAP. Okay, all right. I'm doing my best, okay?
What do you do? Clevin, what do you do?
Okay, God please.
What the fuck do you do?
I thought Speedy went to bed.
I thought you went to bed as well.
So, would you don't back down to bullying? Take his gun from him? I don't know. I wouldn't advise you to commit crimes. Took a bunch of pictures of those individuals. Polito's fixed and open. Oh, good.
Hello, reset your MDT. I've given you Theta and Corvus. I don't know what else you had. I need to touch base with. I think it's Ruth. Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Oogly doogly.
Oogly doogly.
Never know how to end a phone call. Let's go. Oh yeah, she does. Yeah. What's your 20? Let's go. 01876. Yeah, she has a warrant for chopping D, I believe. Sorry, 10-9? Okay. There's no way your ex-fiance just broke your ankles.
Wait.
What? What does
I don't
that
want to
mean?
hear
What?
about that. Keep that in the bedroom. Sex before marriage is a sin. I know.
Nice.
Oh, on the
Oh, we are so winning the World Cup.
What do you mean, way?
Nah, England are gonna definitely beat Spain. They beat Argentina tomorrow.
First.
Okay, so right now it's France versus Spain. France are the favourites to win. Everyone thinks France are going to win. But right now, Spain's absolutely spanking the ever-loving shit out of them. This means if England beats Argentina tomorrow, we'll be against Spain in the finals, giving us an even better chance of winning.
Yeah, they are. But the fans were as well, to be fair. Alright, 038, I'm gonna
currently
code
with
6 for you.
Joe
Call Miller,
Rosner
and is it you see the pin
and
code?
Cassie Lockhart. And I think
She on the list, ain't she?
if Eliza gets a chance, once the plea deal stuff is figured out.
Do you want me to ring her up and we try and do a warrant apprehension? I can go UC and pretend to be a girly girl. I say that you pretend
What
to
do
be.
you
I
mean?
am a
Yeah, I
girly
was gonna
girl.
say, what do you mean pretend?
I think depending on if
Oh,
Eliza
fuck.
gets to have
Maid,
a
you want to be
chat
a
with
girly girl and
Knight
adopt
later.
Carmela? I'm
What
thinking
car
I'm
is
about
this?
to
I
go
want
to
it.
the the clothing store, buy some really risque things, and dye my hair blonde
Okay, this is
for the
funny.
purpose of investigation.
As fun as the ride
Oh
along
my
stuff
God.
is, I think. You know, I'll wait. I'll wait and see if it actually comes up in
Like,
RP.
girl,
I
you're
won't
the
yap
one that
about
threw
it
the Molly?
prematurely.
Oh my God, yes, Queen, clock it.
Yeah, I think
But
we'll
did you
RP
see-
it out.
Is it Rebecca Blake's fucking new song?
Oh. It is indeed very much, you know, basement mix type girly pop.
Portola.
What's going? What are we doing
Portola
at
clothing
Portola?
store. Okay, I'm on the way.
Okay.
Right now.
Did you hear Rebecca Blake's new song, by the way?
No.
Oh, it's cunty.
It is
Ooh.
cunty, yes, Joe.
Very camp, very cunty.
Unless there's another way that Eliza can be more active with the RP, we might
Dalton.
switch things up a little bit. Because like I said, ride along stuff, super fun. I just don't feel like I'm contributing a whole lot, to
Is
be
this
fair.
the one in the
to
Rockford
be
Hills?
honest.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay.
It's the paywall.
Yes. This might be a bit more. It's pretty expensive. Fucking hell.
Hey, give me 1 second.
Hello. Hello. Oh, so you use me as a stepping stone there, Sticks. Yeah, got hired by me and then immediately requested a transfer to a different department.
Damn.
Oh my God, I'm so gay.
Wait, no, I'll look after
I
Chris.
can't talk to you. I gotta go. You guys want to see my gay outfit?
Show your gay outfit.
I'm here.
Show
puppy
your
truck.
show
Are you
your
gonna
gay
do the gay
outfit.
thing, Rosner? Or mine?
Show your
I
gay
think you are.
outfit. What the fuck? Show your gay outfit.
Oh, Dante.
You know what? That's right. That's right. Anyone can be gay. Anyone.
I need to go to the digital den.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the digital den right now to get a.
Esther, move the car!
Well.
Away from the front because you don't want Carmela to see it.
Oh.
I had it, Jesus.
Jesus. Oh wait, is
And
that
then
an
Jesus
NPC?
went from delivering gospel to taking paintings.
It's certainly been a while since I've seen him, but you know what? I can't say
Oh yeah, didn't he used to shoot people?
I don't know too much about shooting people, but he was a community member in Babylon, that's for certain.
Chris, it was Babylon. Pretty much everybody was shooting people in Babylon. Hell, even the people I thought that would never shoot nobody ended up shooting a bunch of EMS on a bad day.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
Yeah, throughout history, lots of things that shouldn't have happened have happened. Ain't about it happening or not happening. It's about what you do with the future.
Suppose I'll ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If you're in a community that's been attacked by a paramilitary force multiple times with no protection or assistance from those who are meant to protect or assist you, then out of nowhere you get attacked by a group that don't announce themselves. What are you supposed to do? Are you supposed to sit back and take it?
And shoot them. And I believe the you're gonna have to speak to Cassie about that one. Hey, fire him. Sorry. He was just overrated. What am I doing now? I'm just a gay man serving cunt.
Well, sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, I think he just got into drag and didn't really know why.
Isn't that how most people get into drag? It just kind of happens.
I thought the people getting into drag knew exactly what they were doing. We're proud of it.
That much is true.
No, if an unannounced military enemy force entered into my home, I'd shoot them. Then when it turns out there's police, I'd take them to court, show that they didn't announce themselves, and then I imagine Carmine would say some dumb shit and they'd all get found innocent.
I'll admit there was a part of me that felt that was a little unfair to you all. At least that aspect of it. I'll say specifically Carmine opening his mouth the way he did.
Yeah, kind of goes into two. Let's see, who's this? Howdy. Howdy. Person I don't know. Am I missing something? Something big. No, God is with me at all times. What would I be missing? What should I be missing? 038? Why?
Uh-oh.
I've been in this car this whole day. I'm still in my car.
Someone take his car?
In the car that I have been in it all day, and I have pulled out no other vehicles. Yeah, so I don't know what vehicle you seem to hear, but it won't be mine.
Someone has his car.
I've heard this phone call many a time. It usually means that somebody hears my call, but I've been in this call all day, so I don't know if you do hear my call. I don't know how you got it. God bless. None of my calls are out.
You think someone's trying to pull a bit of a prank on you?
I don't know. 8690. Violet Snow.
Oh. I don't know who that is. Milson Motors? Milson Motors, Tap Schmidt. What?
Hey, from Rhythm. Back Kelly. Just near Portola Drive right now.
Madness. Queenie.
Let me check. Is there any judges in the lemon list? Maybe there is no.
Isn't Queenie still in ICU? Hmm.
Yeah, I generally kind of actually agreed with that sentiment from the court case, because one thing in law is your original reasoning needs to be valid, and everything beyond that kind of hinges on that original thing. So if I pull over someone for, I believe, speeding, and I actually only clock them at 52 and a 55, and then it turns into a huge reckless evading thing, and then maybe even a shootout. Quite often it can turn into a big problem where, because I didn't actually have them speeding and then I tried to pull them over, the rest of it kind of becomes through to the poisonous tree. It's a very simplified way of putting it, but you always need to make sure your RS and your PC is very, very important, and how you conduct yourself at every step of the way is very, very important. I taught all of my cadets Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment, and sure, a judge might yell at me and go, yeah, but we're not in America. We don't use the Fourth Amendment and the Fifth Amendment. We have our own Bill of Rights. And I go, okay, sure, fine. Except for all the case laws that we use refer to the Fourth and Fifth Amendment. Why do I read you your Miranda rights? You're the right to remain silent. You do say can and will be. That is the Fifth Amendment. I invoke the Fifth. I plead the Fifth. That is the Fifth Amendment. The right to not self-incriminate. All of that is so goddamn important. And conducting yourself in an undercover operation. One second.
Oh, no worries. I appreciate the insight.
Is anybody else available to roll in? Info. Camilla first, I guess.
Oh. Now this is interesting. Now this is interesting.
Oh, let her get in there! Get in, Cubs!
Don't be so rude.
Girly Pop, put your fucking hands behind your back! Don't you dare get in there!
This is no country!
Get me in there! Get me in the car!
Get in the goddamn car! Get in the goddamn car! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Interesting.
We're gonna be westbound, Eastbourne Way. Do not arrest Diego. He hasn't done anything. Eastbound, Dorsey Drive.
Arrest him anyways! He tried to kill Eliza a year ago!
215, and we got any more units on this? Eastbound Dorsey Drive, left, going over, northbound, San Vitus.
Arrest him anyway so we can go along for the
westbound,
Epsilon raid.
Left, southbound, Milton, immediate right, westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro.
I'm a little
Rest
surprised
can you
he's
get
driving
comms? I'm gonna
faster,
try
but
and
maybe
get.
that's as fast as the car goes.
We don't need PBS right now.
Oh, never mind, I'm
Continue
done.
westbound, South Boulevard Del Perro, Merchant Boulevard Del Perro, left, southbound, Morning Boulevard, left, eastbound, Marathon Avenue,
Chat,
right,
we're doing our
southbound
part.
Heritage,
Radio check.
Merchant East,
We're doing our part.
Hi, T.
Left,
Hi. We've currently
north.
got warrant holder in a TAC 19.
right, eastbound Marathon,
Carmela. Yeah, if you want to transition to 19, we're chasing her. We need a couple extra units, and it seems that you're
continue
one.
eastbound Dulce Drive. Ooh,
Okay, we'll
almost
see you
50s,
there.
Continuing.
Need an ODPD on that.
Info. Merchant northbound San Vitus Boulevard, Las Lagunas, correction. Westbound Casa in Rockford Plaza. Right northbound St. Vitus. Right eastbound Hallwick. Continuing eastbound Hallwick. All the other things, Chris, is the Fourth Amendment. Is your protection from a lawful search and seizure. And then we use that every day. Now merging southbound Poplar Street, even just on a traffic stop, being able to search for you for your ID, essentially. Left, southbound Supply Street, gonna merge San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. And then left northbound, just gonna be Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes of traffic coming towards Los Santos Freeway. A-firm taking the off-ramp towards Los Santos Freeway, northbound. Being able to frisk an individual to see if they have a gun, being able to confirm whether they have drugs on them. All of that is all under the Fourth Amendment, and officers really need to fucking understand this shit. A-firm, we're currently 2 on this chase. We could do with 2 more. With northbound Los Santos Freeway.
D and Johnson are joining. Major 50! You're at the Los Santos Freeway!
Still mobile.
How could you?
Try and go for a box if possible. Never mind, opposite lanes of travel, southbound Los Santos Freeway. There is no way she just broke your ankles there, Octo.
I mean, Chris, one of the first cases I ever saw when I came here, or moved back to this state, was
Continue southbound Los Santos Freeway, correct lanes of travel.
Starters. I don't know if you remember or heard about it.
I'm moderately familiar.
And then all
Right
just came down
upslip,
to
southbound Los Santos Freeway,
they
merging
didn't
onto Del
collect
Perro,
the
westbound.
evidence on the hostage scene in a timely manner.
I thought we did that
so
already.
In a
Is Dean
the
Johnson on the
DNA
channel?
that was left on them.
Okay, gotcha. We're going westbound,
and we had
opposite lanes of
no
travel, Del Perro.
categorization of that.
Left off-slip,
And so our police work hadn't been done properly, so all of them got found innocent.
immediate
Well, not
left
guilty.
U-turn eastbound, San Andreas Ave. Jump back down, Del Perro.
I really stress
right,
the
right.
importance of the police work that needs to be done. So yeah, not identifying yourself, rolling in undercover, and then engaging in a shootout with combatants, shall we say?
Is that us? Yeah.
It is you. Is well, it's a surefire way to get your case thrown out. Even if after that they still, you know, the Babylonians still engaged in a shootout with people driving in with lights and sirens. How do you know who was who? Because there was a big sandstorm, and you can hear lights and sirens. Don't mean you know that the cops are the ones shooting at you. I realize we're in the middle of a chase, and I'm trying to explain
Yeah.
to you
Yeah, we
legal
are, yeah.
theory at the same time. It's probably not helpful.
No, I appreciate it regardless. Please don't feel beholden to me by virtue of, you know, my presence here.
Well, I feel bad because you're not on radio, so you just kind of often sit in silence while we're listening to intense things going on. And that can be rather boring.
Educational, at least.
Cassie knows all this. I mean, hell, I took Cassie out all the time. I was her mentor when she joined the BCSO.
Really? Ooh.
circling around the front now, so careful with bumps, guys. Left, northbound.
A lot of people, especially people who join the PD, fresh, often think that it's chasing and shooting and a little bit of writing, but I'm surprised how much of that writing is mission critical to everything else going on.
Do not allow her to get on to Maze Bank. Do whatever we can to prevent that. Let's get one unit up there now. She might be trying to get out. I think she's gonna try and go for it.
In the lock storage, Casey. Oh, she just ran fucking.
Okay, PBS authorized now.
Oh, zero. Okay, Northbound Power Street.
There is not a
She
no
got
one.
his ass!
Continuing Northbound Power Street.
Not a parachuting there.
Listen, Carmella.
Continuing
I don't know
Northbound
if you're a
Power
shield for the
Street,
faceless or
approaching
not, but I
Vinewood
hope you get out of
Boulevard.
this, girly.
Straight over, northbound, approaching Clinton.
And if you are a shield for the faceless, I
Still
hope you get jailed
northbound.
forever.
Oh, 50 mobile, westbound Power Street, approaching Alta. Over Alta, westbound. I hear Johnson screaming behind me. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
She's Johnson on our freak.
Is Johnson a hostage? What's going on back there?
No.
D, you on freak? Northbound Spanish Avenue at the...
Oh, fuck.
Oh, tempo. At the Go Postal U-turn. Southbound Laguna Place. Straight over. Transitioning Laguna again. Sorry, left eastbound Hallwick. Left northbound Alta Street. We are eastbound Vinewood. I'm holding left. Right, southbound Media. Johnson L Primary. Southbound Media. Right, westbound Hallwick.
Get that car out the way. Good shit, Rosner.
Left, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Occupation. Merging Elgin, northbound off-road. Eastbound towards Popular. Left, north, northeast, Glory. Justin, if you're on the megaphone, I don't hear you. Right, eastbound Bridge Street.
Over here.
Oh, he hit him. Oh, he went for the pit. We're on the corner of Bridge Street and West Mirror Drive, going towards Mirror Park gas station, eastbound, going into the gas station.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I see bad things happening.
Coming westbound West Mirror Drive. That's a dead end.
No, go around. Right here. Oh. Hey, look it out. Right here? Gotta pick up vehicle?
Oh,
get her!
Get him!
Oh my god. There's no way. God, no! No!
I'm sorry.
I don't believe this. Let me find her.
You're not in the water, are you? Chris? Chris? just either get out or just raise your head up. Chris?
Not a good look.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I am laughing way too
Chris? Oh, okay. Okay, you're here. Okay.
Sorry, I got a little stuck there. Where's Where'd she go?
On the phone.
She's still running! Oh my god.
Do you want
Yes!
fucking feet! My feet!
Let me put my wig on!
Come here!
Come here! Come here!
Come here!
Stop running!
Stop running!
Yes, get her cuffs! Get her fucking cuffs!
Come on.
Get away from me!
Shot unseen.
Come
Three-pass vest in front.
Cassie, get in the car. Get in the car, Cassie.
I love pink just like you! I love pink just like you! Don't do this stuff! Don't do this to me!
Hey, don't you get in that?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cassie, Cassie.
Target.
Go, go, go! Damn!
Also, getting cops to understand reasonable suspicion of probable cause is probably the hardest fucking thing ever.
Oh.
Especially recently, the cops is so we call it ping route. TikTok brain. And let's just see a dispatch call that says, "Oh, bank robbery at X location." Oh shit! Why?
Oh god.
Then people don't seem to understand how to rationalize what is going on and what their response should be. And it is very core how everything works. What do I reasonably suspect is happening at this scene? How should I react accordingly? What probable cause do I have of a crime being committed?
Where's the whole time? Did anyone stay behind with her car? Oh! 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 PBS! PBS big time on that bad boy.
Oh gosh.
1 second. 1 second.
Oh,
1 second.
Joe. Unfortunate.
Hey, Roadster, we might need to go back for her car.
Is there not officers there?
I don't think so. No. Maybe no. Maybe no, there is. What is that? A McLeod. McLeod's on duty?
At least we got our harness on.
Oh, Palomino.
I'm glad he's currently with Carmela's car. Perfect. Okay, good, 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 good. Anything in it? Okay, no worries. Thank you. Perfect, sounds good. Thank you, bye-bye.
A female is priority.
The female is bold, though. What? In
Yeah,
third
that's what it is.
processing. What the fuck is that?
Further processing is on Popular Street. I'm half of my cab.
Why did
they let you do that?
Get out the car, Carmela!
Why did they let you do that?
Secondary westbound through the car park off Exceptionless Way. Ah, hit a fucking pole. Left westbound.
This is intense.
I swear they went. No, I think I have them Greenwich. Still going north Greenwich.
Started in interceptors. What car is this? Is it Sultan? What is
Sultan,
that?
yeah.
Sultan
VCB. Let's see, northbound Calais.
No, you're not actually. That's a good catch.
What?
Let me, No, yeah, he's not allowed to pull one. I'm confused why he's in one. Last night, because he might have said it's okay to pull it, but he would have told me. Oh my god. Hold on.
Jesus. Oh my god,
What the
you
hell?
okay?
Are you good? Sorry about that.
Oh shit, you owe me money.
I owe you money for what?
For the casino.
Remember, Rosalind, the house always wins.
The house always wins. Well, I want to
Wait,
withdraw
who
my
is that?
$250,000, Shane.
Yeah, you got like 500K of my money in there.
Go spend it. Go spend it. Stop
I
spend it.
Well, I need to pull it out to be able to spend it,
Money
Shane.
bag.
The manager's gonna be there. Stop harassing me. The manager's gonna be there soon.
You
Stop driving
500K
around
of my
me.
money. What the fuck do you mean?
Get away from me.
Give me my money bag. Give me my money.
Get away from me. Stop following me.
Give me my money bag.
Go to the fucking casino when the manager's there.
Okay,
Oh,
open it
bag.
up. Open it up.
Yes,
open
it will
the
be open
casino.
soon.
Okay,
It will
look
be.
forward to it.
Okay.
Gablish.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Gablish. Say
Bye.
back. Say back.
Say goodbye, bag.
Gablish.
Say goodbye, bag. You're doing illegal U-turn. Say goodbye, bag.
Gablish.
I'm gonna
Goodbye.
Gablish.
Goodbye. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. I'm 24. Oh, that would be
It's
me.
you.
No, but I can pull one up. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, it's up. It's called Carmela Fleas.
Yeah, we'll make our way over in a second.
Damn. Okay, let me get changed somewhere.
I can't believe you guys are doing this. I can't believe you guys are doing this.
Hey, you're not seeing anything, alright?
Don't put the gun at me. Don't put the gun at me. I'm just saying I can't believe you guys are doing this.
At the hostage, at the hostage.
Clothing store, please.
1 second.
Or PD.
Bessie just took a hostage from Mosley's in a black stratum.
So
I'm
just
on
pull over. I
Mars.
got some clothes in the back.
We're right at Davis. We're right here.
Okay.
I wanted to make sure main units knew about that. I can't be chasing them.
Fuck, I'm so used to opening it. I'm sorry. You go.
Goddamn McKenzie. Goddamn McKenzie. Can't believe Spain won.
Wow.
Where are they?
Info. We'll be in the area, but we're remote. Yeah, sorry, Chris. I have a habit of anybody that I have. Oh, yeah, from 76. I have a habit of anytime I have ride-alongs, I assume they have an inherent interest in the PD, and then I just end up explaining stuff to them like they were a cadet.
This is a safety thing, bless her.
I know, but I'm going to do it anyway, because it's my default way of making conversation.
It's very educational nonetheless, and I always appreciate some knowledge.
Where are they?
They're at the third processing plant on Popular Street, but Woods, I think, just asked for a pickup.
Wait, on Popular Street?
What happened?
I had a headache, and apparently Kaneshiro didn't like where I parked my car.
Oh, nice.
What's happened to the car?
Where's me?
We can't impound it, and I've already tried.
Well, let's get there. They don't have enough units. They only have like 3 people there. They need more people there. Okay, let's go into the tunnel because we got Chris. I don't want her getting shot.
Yeah, I heard Sadie's name being mentioned, so I don't
Yeah,
think
I heard
this
that
is
as well.
a big concern.
Hello. It's going. A firm. What's the what officer is it? Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. Am I his emergency contact? Oh, that's crazy. All right. Is he stable? I am currently on a call, and also I had a headache, and Kaneshiro decided to beat the shit out of my car and blow it up. So I'm in the backseat of Rosner, so I might be a little bit. He should be fine to be transported, and if he's medically cleared, there should be no reason why he can't be on duty. Yeah, if you could do that, tell him I'm happy to glad and good to hear that he's doing better. I had no idea. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Bye. Hey, firm, I'm coming.
Sometimes you get so quiet, I'm scared I've lost you.
No, no, not at all. I just certainly feel the tension cutting through the air.
Oh, no, I think... I gather there's a large amount of firearms in there that are all broken and rusted. A couple of people with them. So they're just trying to figure out what to do.
I see. I couldn't tell if it was a, active scenario where people were in danger.
I mean, anytime there's a large amount of firearms, I think anybody's in danger, even if they're broken or not.
That's very true.
This would be a prime example of something I would show someone and be like, all right, what's your RS and PC here? You got a bunch of guns on the floor. 911 saying people called it in. I guess you could reasonably suspect someone is stockpiling these guns. But who? How do you work out who's got the guns? How do you work out whether they're being sold or traded or... Like, how do you go from here's 3 people with 911 standing in front of 20 guns to charges? And that ultimately is the everyday problem with cop work. A lot of people just see stuff and go, well, I didn't get a bank truck ping, so I'm not going to charge them with nothing. There's a bunch of people right now there checking DNA on the guns, trying to find out if they're attached to any incident reports, find out if any of those people inside, what their identification cards are, was there blood on any of the scenes where those weapons are used. How could we tie these individuals to the weapons? Did we work out what they were doing? How do we work out why they were there?
And if you're able to find out who owns this building, I suppose something like constructive possession would come into play?
Potentially, yes, but then we'd have to have an argument for why we went into the building.
I see.
Now this is a government property building, it's public access, so we're allowed to just walk in there, that's fine, but if it was, say, say it was your home, we'd obviously need a search and seizure warrant, which I'm sure you're familiar with search and seizure warrants. That is a request to the judiciary, the Department of Justice, that we are being granted permission to violate someone's Fourth Amendment right. Do we have the legal cause to be like, hey, we need to go search their properties? There is exceptions. Essentially proof of life, I guess, is the simplest way I can put it. If there was somebody screaming, oh my God, help, he's stabbing me inside a home, I'm not gonna call up a judge, send them a piece of paper, ask them to sign and get a response back.
Like, if you have that along with the 911 call, that's more than enough. But a simple 911 call isn't sufficient?
Depends what the 911 call is.
I see.
Everything is kind of contextual. Like, yeah, we have SOPs, but that's my call sign, but someone had a headache. Is that your words? Yeah, we can't call in an impound. He's been asking for cops to come grab it, but nobody would grab it. There's no tow workers on duty, and whilst he had a headache, KC came over and blew the car up, so it's inoperable. I see the justice is around and commenting on stuff, and yet they ain't signing these PTOs. What's wrong with them? That's a D, Dalton. What do you think the D stands for?
Oh, in my name? In that
No,
name?
and that name, yeah.
It's actually, it's Arabic. It's Dabi.
Oh.
I believe, that person's aunt was a very, very spiritual woman. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. They're expecting something. Something spicy.
You ever imagined yourself at any point being, well, I guess where you are now?
In what way?
Back of a marshal's call with the homeless guy you used to know. I guess seeking protection from a state that wasn't too fond of, to say the least.
Call it a gamble. I at least know what'll happen to me if the worst comes to happen here.
They were just waiting. We're waiting for them in at. I think Reich is going to take them both down to the station to confirm who they are.
Okay.
Stay around the area because you don't need to pick up woods.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide here.
That is kind of funny, though, that their journey kind of went this direction, huh?
A firm. Alright, so in this scenario, we have a bunch of guns, uncertain of who they are. There seems to be fingerprints on the guns, but no confirmation of anything. So they're gonna take the people on scene back to the PD.
We're here.
No, yeah, but we're 3 in here.
Hold on, you just put them in. I'll run to MRPD.
Howdy, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
All good, sir. How you doing?
Yeah, I've been by ya.
Yeah, I imagine so. I imagine
What the hell
so.
is going on?
Yeah, I believe that's what everybody's trying to discern and find out through the good graces of the God and science. Mostly the first one.
Hey, Sadie. Marshall Cameron Woods here ran into each
There
other.
you go.
No, I don't need you to come back. So I am McNulty's parole officer. And he's been... No, I just wanted to be like, he's been working at... Give me a second here. He's been working his butt off, really trying to push forward in life and, restructure his life.
Is that so? Is that so? Is that what he's doing?
So yeah, they're checking their fingerprints to the guns, to the fuck the cat. Can't say I'm a promotable. To then see if they match. If they don't match, no problem. They'll get rid of the fingerprints. If they do match, well, then they'll probably be arrested.
See. DNA match. Did not match.
How is your final? Good? You pass?
I think it went great.
I hope so, because if not, you know what is gonna happen.
Yo, I know.
Where's my car?
Lynn.
O, B, C, D. Damn, ODPD getting voted out like this in survival. The hell they on about?
Oh. Wait, what is going on?
Cassandra Cage, Los Angeles County will be appealing the Ocean Drive Police Department Act.
Really?
San Andreas State Marshals filed this notice as a point of inquiry to the LSCMO and Mayor Cage. Mayor Cage, I will be available tonight to discuss this with you. And the mayor of Los Angeles County has initiated the repeal process of the ODPD Act. This is a public service. It automatically goes to a public vote. Ballots are now open at Davis City Hall.
Oh, get the fucking cup and start begging for money.
Is that related? Damn. Damn, ODPD! There were some really fun officers in that. That's very interesting. Oh no! Who is that? Oh no! Oh no, this guy. This guy don't got a job. Oh yes, Keys, he's fine. Huh.
really thought a lot was going to be happening today, and apparently not.
Calm before the storm, as they say.
Well, my life has been one big storm. When does it get calm?
I suppose that's the question.
I was always on the whole sleep when I'm dead type attitude. Okay, Cassie will let me know when she's ready. I assume. I'm not sitting around waiting.
Certainly seems like a lot of business.
Well, yeah, very, very little pleasure, always business. It's the wrong way!
What brings you, I suppose, joy or inspiration about this job? Excuse me. Hiccup?
I think I like being intellectually challenged. I don't just mean as like a detective. There's a lot of things that I can find challenging about the job, like same old birds. God damn it. I keep working on things like, how do I put this? Technical scenarios. So I spend a lot of time, you probably would never have known this. I spent a lot of time designing and thinking of ways to break into Stab City when it had large walls, points of weakness, points of entry, ways to infiltrate. Oh, you have no idea how upset I was when I went for that big breach one day and found
Who's in that car?
It's me, Joe Rose, dude.
Hey, Joe, get over here.
Oh, what's up? What's up?
Don't do it, God.
Well, no, Joe knows me.
Yeah, I know him.
Joe, sum me up in 4 words.
Honestly.
Funny.
Nice.
Friend.
Sick.
Betrayal.
Ooh. Joe, hey, Joe, get out of here. Yeah, you get back on patrol, Joe. It's really nice.
Joe, if you could please elaborate on the betrayal.
Joe, oh my God, what's that? 78's down at the gas station.
We were friends, and then you.
Joe, what happened?
We were doing that
So 2 more people, Miss Cooper. I'll get those 2 immediately.
The whole, what's it, jousting thing? He called me and he was like, "Yeah, we could be friends," and I thought we were having a good time, and then he betrayed the law enforcement. His whole case, he betrayed my trust.
What do you think his positive qualities would be?
Well, I mean, I can't fault him. Despite being a betrayer, working against the state and betraying all of his friends, comrades, and everybody who had a vested interest in his future, he did work really hard for the facelift.
Oh, like he betrayed really, really well?
Yeah, he did a really good job of betraying everybody.
Her spinning this to be positive is so fucking
and what
good.
would you say some of his weaknesses are?
Oh, definitely the betrayal part. Big on the betrayal part. Yeah.
So you think I couldn't trust him?
I wouldn't trust him. Hurt my
but at
feelings.
the same time, listen, he's applying to work for Go Postal. But at the same time, there isn't currently, an operating rival mail company. So who could he betray me to?
He could open the packages that he's not meant to open. But I think that he would only do it the one time, right? And then he would be caught, and then you fire him.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mister, you know what? This might be good for both of us. If he somehow finds 2 other people to give him glowing recommendations, and he comes in for an interview, and he passes the interview, and then he goes to academy, and he passes academy, would you do me a favor?
Academy.
Sure, what is it?
I would, in that scenario, want you to follow him.
Oh,
Just
absolutely.
track him for like a whole day and see if he opens any packages he
That's
shouldn't
scary.
be opening.
So chat, look at where we're at.
Okay, yeah, I can
Especially
do
if you
that.
send one and then tail him and see if he opens your package.
Yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be amazing, Mr. Ross. I'd pay you a lot of money.
Oh, you don't need to pay me nothing. I would like to see him get off the beaten path and start improving his life.
Okay. Make sure that if you could, when that day comes, we're gonna look for photo evidence so I can slap it on the table and be like, explain this.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Mr. Rosner.
You're doing God's work.
No, you. I mean,
No,
make sure
you.
I have your number. I
Oh,
do, I think.
Yeah, there we go. Go, Postal.
I'll call you if that day comes, Mr. Rosner. Go,
I look forward to it,
Postal.
companies. Go, Postal. God, Postal. Go. I don't know. So yeah, I got real upset the day that we were going for the big breach, and I went over to the western wall because I knew that there would be a weakness in which I could funnel in and go to, I believe you guys called it the armory, or sorry, Babylon called it the armory. The rusted buildings on the western side next to the fallen tower. That was a terrible, terrible trap with an awful ladder that only worked one way, and it was not the good way. Turned up on that wall with a shotgun. And the wall was all blocked out. Clavin! It's been signed? Okay, I'm on my way. Well, I can let you out now, and then, you can do what you want for the next hour and a half, and then you can go to bed, and tomorrow you wake up and you'll be immediately free. All right, I'll get up there as soon as possible. ASAP, yeah. We'll have somebody there ASAP, Rocky. All right, God bless. 2 of the plea deals have been signed. I'm with Chris now. Can somebody go let Cleven out? Yeah, Cleven's plea deal has just been signed, as has Eliza's. I can deal with Eliza, but since I've got Chris with me, so I don't want to go up to prison for Cleven. Octo, you on freak? You able to go up to prison and release Cleven? His plea deal has been signed again. You don't need to bill him nothing. Just get him off his hold. Dan Paul, thank you so much. I'm with Eliza. I'll give her a call now. All right, let's have a look at this. Make sure Cleven has his start. And he's being released in 2236. which is 1736 Eastern. Okay, he's claiming done. And then this one, Bill, 8ID. Six, and then 6 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Reese, you're gonna receive a bill. There you go.
Alrighty. Oh, wait, I didn't even... Woo! How bad is it? How bad is it? Okay.
And Eliza is now on parole for the next 20 years. She is, by all intents and purposes, a free woman. Although it may not seem it. Eliza is sorted. I've updated Clevin's parole. Yeah, so I might not be a shooter, but I do find a lot of intellectual joy in having a puzzle. If that puzzle is a person and trying to get the right answers out of them, if it's an investigation and trying to find out what the probable cause is, or reason for arrest, or what the truth is ultimately, whether the truth finds someone innocent or proves they're not guilty, or it finds them guilty. Either or, I like solving that, and I like solving tactical problems as well. How do I deal with this rooftop, which people keep going on to and shooting us from? Do we airdrop? Do we get angles from different points of view? Life is full of puzzles, and you just gotta find your enjoyment in solving those puzzles, otherwise you're always gonna be frustrated.
That is oh so very true. All too true, in fact.
What did you, despise about us, I guess?
The hypocrisy, the consistent, flagrant disregard for human life, and it feels... Here's the thing, there are individuals, and I'm not just saying it because you're right here, but there are individuals such as yourself that don't fall under this umbrella. I want to make that very clear. Right, this is more how the actions of a handful or more affect the system as a whole. I think it's easy to put a blanket statement and go, oh, this person hates cops. No. I hate the way that the system is structured that enables individuals that use their power for personal gain or take their honored oath as a suggestion, as an opportunity to make the very conceit of being honorable and compassionate a joke. I think you are well aware that there are aspects of this system that have been choked out by those who wish to subjugate it for their own personal gain. That's not to say that there are people working within that system who are not honorable. No, I know that's the opposite, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how much good can you do? When the system allows and rewards people for doing bad. Argument could be made that this is what San Andreas deserves, quotation marks. Because we the people, quotation marks, voted it in, right? But there are forces at work that are deeper entrenched than a lot of us realize. Do I think that necessarily means things need to be burnt down? No. But the poison of apathy has certainly seeped into a lot of areas. And complacency has certainly become the rule of law for a lot of people. Now there may be some folks whose intentions, I have to say I very much doubt. But that's not to say that there aren't people that are, you know, trying to do the right thing. Probably spoke a little more. Kinda yammered on a little more than I ought to have, but I hope that highlights it.
You ever think Eliza looked at herself and the new community she had assisted in creating and noticed the same problems that she had with the very organization she was trying to be against?
No, those failures on her part are very much not lost on her.
I think it's too self-critical.
No. No, you bring up a good point. Ultimately, she did end up being a hypocrite trying to fight against. Aligning with the people that she did, trying to fight against the problem that she thought could have a solution. Ended up going down a little too deep a rabbit hole and didn't know how to get out. That doesn't excuse anything. Hell, there's a lot of things that you wish you would have known the right answer for or known the right thing to do.
Me personally, I think a lot of answers to those questions are only things that God could ever know. So it doesn't matter how people try and create systems or try and improve on the past, we, as people, always run into the same problems, time and time again. You know what Winston Churchill said about democracy?
What's that?
Democracy is a terrible system of governance. It's just better than any other method we've ever tried before. I think Eliza tried to do something noble, not once but twice. least as far as I'm aware, and ran into the same issues. Not because Eliza had failing, but because people do. Individuals and groups. The same issues I ran into when I was chief of police back in '85. Same issues I ran into when I was in the Marines. The same issues I ran into when I was the undersheriff here in Blaine County. Hell, the same issues I ran into as a father.
How do you reconcile? How do you reconcile yourself with that?
You just do your best, like everybody else does.
What do you
Because
do?
at the end, go on. No, you go. I forgot what I was gonna say.
What does one do when their best consistently measures up to not being enough?
Then you have to do what everybody else does. Tip the scales back in your own favor. Because we are individuals. There are multiple millions of people in this city alone. We're not so powerful or so all-knowing or so charismatic that we can control, and I don't mean that in a strict sense, a loose control to help guide people into a better way. We do not have that ability. And if we keep judging ourselves on our ability to make things better overall, and we keep falling short, we're just gonna be unhappy. Sometimes it's just about making the small changes, and if that's just water in the plants in your back garden to see a lovely flower bed, that's a positive change. Build an ark, and not act of random kindness.
With everything you've seen, I have to commend you for having that worldview. Must have been a lot of pain you've endured to hold on to that.
No, honestly, it's the opposite. The pain kind of makes me more. Please put the gun away.
Sorry.
Pain kind of makes you more angry, more willing, and aggressively attempting to change things for the better. It's almost that resentment of evildoers. But it was the love I had with my wife and my family that made me kind of let it go. Stop trying to change the world and just change my world.
I think the daunting thing is that can't really arc my way through this.
Well, I know it seems like you've been given a lifeline opportunity to spend 20 years to think about the future and maybe decide a way forward. And I need to get fuel. We're gonna run out.
Fucking.
That bum switched off. Is this the only bum?
I guess so, yeah. Yup.
What happened? I genuinely believe I've got 20 years.
What are you doing?
Chris, how old are you? I know I should never ask a woman that, but
No.
He thought I was gonna pull it over or something.
It was actually my birthday last Tuesday, so I'm
oh, happy
29
birthday!
now.
29, and you're wondering if you got 20 years left? God damn it. Happy birthday to you!
Very much related, but I
Happy birthday, dear Chris! Happy birthday to you!
Thank you, thank you.
Chris, I'm 61 years old.
Maybe less that of a lived life, but very circumstances that led me to the back of this car and the very circumstances that are leading to things all around the state exploding.
You know, I had the same thought process when I was in the back of a Humvee, taking the Gulf War. Quite think it's so much in Mogadishu. We're on the outside. I didn't really have to deal too much when it came to Black Hawk Down. But Lord Almighty, let me say, I had the exact same fucking thought process going through my head yet again. I was in Afghanistan. Like, why the fuck have I come back here a second time? Oh yeah, if you missed it, the mayor of the county has repealed the OGPD Act. Tenfold. You genuinely, we find ourselves in a lot of precarious scenarios.
Happy birthday to you.
Calm down, Oscar. Calm down, Oscar.
Oscar.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that makes sense.
Bro.
Oh, by the way, Chris, he is to from now on only to be referred to as Roro. Okay. You got some new nicknames going around. That's Rosner right there.
Roro.
Yeah, Joe
Where
Roro.
is that coming from?
Well, because we caught some felonious girl that you probably don't know, named Daphne Malone, and she kept calling Brian Knight Bree.
It was Bri.
Bree or something in a traffic stop. And then we were thinking, like, we need names like that too, man. It's just, so we got Roro, we got Veronica Mars is Marmar. You guys have Oscar for.
Yeah, well, I couldn't call him Os. It didn't really work.
Yeah, Octavius Scarpetta. Good luck with that,
Yeah,
Scar
kind of works. Scar, but Oscar kind of works. Though he's now Oscar.
Yeah.
Well, if you really wanted to be egregious and discomforting like Bri, you could go Pet.
Let's go pet it, pet.
I don't know if I want to call him Pip.
I mean,
Pip.
Octo, you got.
But that's the thing. You have to call him something you don't want to call
You got
him.
Ock, which is kind of awkward, you know.
It
Yeah, I
sounds
don't
like
know.
Doc Ock, like
I guess you'll be Greek-y.
Gree.
Hey.
Greek-y and Roro.
I mean, it's better than is.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, are you guys having a good day so far?
I certainly am.
So far, so good.
Good. All right, well, I'll leave you all to it. Be safe.
All right, God bless. And never stand big. Yeah, I think you're too hard on yourself. I mean, hell, I gave you a little memento earlier that I've had for a while, and from what I know, that whole thing didn't go down too well at the end.
Unfortunately not.
And yet you look at the whole thing as a failure instead of the fact that, one officer of the law still held on to the random act of kindness you showed him. Even after everything that happened.
After everything that happened and what it became. Well, that really does mean a lot, though. It really does.
You're right, your actions do mean a lot.
Now, this is a hypothetical question.
Right?
What are the ethics of putting like a GPS tracker or something on someone who's potentially marked for kidnapping? So that if they get nabbed, you can figure out where they're taken to. Especially if there's been a pattern of kidnappings of a similar sort.
I would usually rely on consent. I mean, hell, all of our officers have GPS trackers on us 24/7. It's not 100% guaranteed safety, but more than nothing. Yeah, I saw Shang earlier. Oh, he's also now gonna be working for Go Postal. Sadie asked me for a glowing recommendation. I said I couldn't give it because he was my friend and he betrayed me, that asshole. She now wants to hire him and then get me to follow him for a whole day.
You should do it.
Okay, well, Cassie's very upset about her boyfriend Riker flirting with a kid in McDonald's.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's even an ethical thing. Usually it comes down to a legal thing. If there's consent there and it's legal, it's usually fine.
I'm trying to think of things that Eliza can actively do. But would leading the marshals to them help or hinder?
You worried?
Terrified. I'll be blunt with you. It's really unsettling. Knowing what I know, but not knowing what to do with it. Or how to do anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've really enjoyed the conversations and the things that I've gotten to learn while on these ride-alongs. And I'm grateful for the safety and the protection. But it doesn't sit right with me. After seeing what happened to Alfonso, being terrified of what could be happening to the others.
There's a street race that goes into the tunnels under Popular Street under Mirror Park. Just sort of black dominated GTT and a white Stratum. There's also not a Stratum, sorry, a Sultan Progress. There's a pink Penumbra all going into the train tunnel. Might be a block actually for a different channel. No, I'm above them on the road above, so I can't even get close. Hand on heart, my honest advice. Do one, if not both, of the following. What makes you happy? Or what makes you safe? Yeah, it's a blog. Yeah, disregard it. Don't worry, it's bad. It's just a blog. Because, let's be entirely honest here, and I know they were your friends and comrades. They'd probably do the same thing. And hell, I saw how Cleveland went down. There are a lot of unwilling participants of it. You know, in theology class, one of the first debates we ever had is debating whether any selfless act can truly be selfless, or whether we are all just operating on different levels of selfishness.
That one's an interesting one.
So then I asked the question of, any point do you think Alfonso acted in a selfless manner?
Suppose it's what we define selfishness by.
Mm-hmm.
Right? One, if you wanted to get pedantic about it, merely the act of consuming food is selfish.
Absolutely. Purely selfish. Especially if you include animal products. The only way there can be a modicum of selfishness is if you are eating purely to sustain your child. From the outside, I looked at a lot of Babylon, and I saw a lot of people putting a lot of effort into trying to make a community. And sure, there was some selfish actions in the community because you build a community that is based in your image. Help build a place for you to live that you're happy with. And also, there's a selflessness to it in order to give other people that opportunity to live. But there were plenty of people who put in a lot of effort into the community, and a lot of other people who did not. Many times I'd hear conversations with Luciano trying to de-escalate relations between the BCSO and Babylon so that we could stop on a daily basis shooting each other, so that lives could be protected and that we could try and engage in some form of communication. Now, secretly, selfishly, I did that because I didn't want me and my deputies being shot. But it would also give me the opportunity to send undercover operators into Babylon to investigate what was going on. But I could never de-escalate the situation because I'd have a conversation with Luciano. He says, sure, yeah, we won't shoot each other. We can have a day, we'll calm down, nobody has to die. And 20 minutes later, Speedy would have put a grenade down somebody's shirt. Just to see what their insides look like. It's one thing that keeps coming up, and honestly, hand on heart, swear to God, I don't care about the answer. There's a lot of questions about where the rest of the gold is.
I'll have to say, I am the last person to have any insight in regards to that.
I don't care for the answer, honestly. I wasn't asking you.
Oh. Felt like I wanted to be honest, at least.
That's fair enough. I guess my question is more, why would a community leader hide gold from its community when they're all suffering and either in jail or cast to the wind with no direction, money, omen?
Truly, your guess is as good as mine. Truly.
I don't believe it is. I believe your guess was probably better than mine, but...
Because it's a bunch of murderers and thieves that decided to band together in the desert under the supposition that they were going to chase after a new life. But after that community grew and more individuals joined from different paths of living, of life, things got complicated, and when things got difficult, people just went back to their old ways. Despite the protestations and attempts by others to steer that ship. You cannot begrudge a scorpion its nature, I suppose.
No, but I can question it. And also, we ain't Scorpion.
That is very true. answered. In spite of everything, I still want to believe that people are capable of change.
People or yourself?
People.
Do you think you're capable of change?
I know I am. I've lived it.
And I think that's your answer. What did it take for you to change?
Losing everything. I shouldn't phrase it that way. That implies that I did not have a hand in it. And I can't think of a better way to phrase it, so I'll stick with my answer.
You think those that you want to change have lost everything?
I don't know. I do not know.
And if they have, do you think losing everything would make them change or make them cement further in their ways?
Well, we're all different, yes?
True.
You know, Joe, I wish I had a good answer for that. I used to think myself a pretty good judge of character, but I have been proven right sometimes, but proven wrong at the worst times, so I don't know.
I always try to go off Occam's razor. Do you know Occam's razor?
I'm very much familiar, yes.
Yeah, it works quite well, honestly.
Malice and ignorance.
Sometimes the opposite as well, ignorance and malice.
They really do present in a similar manner. That's the tricky thing.
I deal with it all the time.
I can barely imagine how much you've had to.
I mean, hell, any murder case, we have to start proving intent. Did this person intend to do this, or are they just dumb? Genuine legal question. Sounds ridiculous.
Do you think the world is ending?
I think you're asking the wrong person for that because I'm inherently very Catholic. So if the world ends, I know I'll enter the kingdom of heaven and be with my wife again.
I see.
So if it ends, it ends. I don't mind too much. I'll do everything I can to make sure whatever time I have left or the world has left, I'll make it as happy as I can for everybody involved. But when my time comes, I'll be with my wife and eventually my family. So I'll be happy. I know others fear death and want to live forever. Is that you?
No. I think both extremes are. No, I don't want to die at this present moment, but also living forever seems. Selfish. In a way. I mean, there's beginnings and endings. There's a natural cycle to things. Who am I to think that I would be the exception to everything? There's so many lives that make their way to this world new.
Do you think it's also kind of selfish to you have the determination to decide whether it is the end of your own story?
It'd certainly be presumptuous.
A lot of people quite often joke or tear into me for being old. And I say to them all the time, being old is a good thing. Because if you ever try and die young, a lot of people get very upset. Stop selling drugs, please.
What?
You know who's taking over the Orchardville area? I just drove past a bunch of them wearing white shirts and a tan vest. They're all selling drugs down there.
Is that Dillahan's?
Yeah, 1 second, I get a phone call. Dante!
Dante! Or is it consortium?
I did. I wanted to know what was going on and if you're okay. I've been seeing all this shooting. In fact, I think I saw 2 of your people getting robbed outside the foundry with the Lost earlier. But not earlier, yesterday. Yeah, there was 2 people outside. Yeah, outside the foundry. I saw where I heard a bunch of shooting, and I went to respond to it, but I was alone, so I couldn't do nothing. And I saw a bunch of people on bikes robbing people on the ground. Oh, it was you? I'm sorry I was not able to assist. I was alone, and no other officers are available. Oh, was it like business deal gone wrong? I usually don't ask because it's not any of my business, but you two were like so far apart I never thought your wires would get crossed all that much. To see you guys at bars, an interesting statement. A lot of people could do with it. Well, yeah, generally, war is not something that people go, you know what, give me more. Well, generally, there are exceptions. Some people like a little bit of woe. Business woe with the electric vehicles. Well, I think your business might be on the up and up because about half the gas stations in the city have just been blowing up. What do you mean? I thought you were selling. Oh, there's no more EVs? Jesus. Oh, you think they lost to working for Brown Oil?
Ooh.
And then trying to shut down your business so that you don't sell no AVs? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're right, I am a genius. Thank you. Now I'm Marshal now. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I got demoted from undersheriff, and then I asked to join the marshals, and they said, "Hell yeah!" Yeah, so now I'm a talking man, not an arresting man. Unless you fuck around with a faceless, then I absolutely will arrest your ass. Well, good. All right. He's somewhere in the. That means at least half of you could be operating with the faceless, which means I'm gonna arrest half of you. Right, you're like Switzerland. Well, you're neutral. Got it. Okay, all right. Well, God bless and stay safe. And try and not boast about the fact that you're beating the lost in whatever war this is. Oh, I saw something on Twitter about how lost were getting picked up. All right, yeah, I don't care if you were or you're not, as long as you're safe. Oh, okay. All right, God bless. Goodbye. It's in the same progress around Black and Color registered Samantha Benjamin. Individual with short hair, decent amount of tattoos, black shirt, and a black eye patch. Unsure who it is. I just keep seeing them. That tickling my brain. So I just keep seeing the same black progress registered to Samantha Benjamin, individual in it wearing a black t-shirt, short black hair, tattoos, and a black eye patch. I don't know who it is, but I don't know. I've clocked him like 4 or 5 times now. Hey, Fern, that's the vehicle, RO. Tighten that. A firm. Yeah, A firm. license plate is 15 Yankee 233 Lima Whiskey. Oh, Lisa. Lisa's one of my favorite people, too. Slow it down, Lisa. There was a 55 zone and you're driving 65 out of the Forum. Coming in out of Forum Drive. All right. Thank you very much. God bless, Lisa. Where were we?
Talking about the Latin things, life, death, the such.
Oh, yeah. Nice and joyful subjects.
Yeah, but I understand what you mean. Regardless of whether or not the end is coming, I at least, don't want the people I care about to suffer on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me?
What's the plate? Or is it our own? Painful. Are you thinking of wearing a check? Is that why you brought that up?
I'm trying to think of ways I can be
Safer.
productive. Like I said before, I'll be honest, it doesn't sit well with me that I'm sitting pretty while.
Hey, could be worse. You get to sit pretty. I have to sit old and wrinkly.
You know what? I'd be honored if I ever get to, get to that stage.
Be selfish, make it. Future's in your own hand.
I think I should just sit here, be grateful I'm alive, and just accept that there's nothing I can do.
No. You mean plea deal? A firm plea deal signed. The bill has been sent to Eliza. When was the last time I called 9? He wants to talk about Eliza and her plea deal.
Who?
Yeah. Oh, she's in the car with me at the moment. You still want to chill with us, right? Hey, firm, she has been billed, and I have put her parole on her profile as if everything's normal. aren't involved. All right, I'll reiterate that to her. All right, caballeros. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. All right, caballeros. I just wanted to reiterate what I reiterated earlier. You all free at any point to leave if you want. We absolutely love having you around and want to continue having you around as to keep you safe. I've enjoyed this day endlessly. But if you don't like us and you want to leave, you are free to do so.
All right, don't phrase it like that now, Joe.
You would break my heart.
It has nothing to do with liking or not liking.
I know. But yeah, you are free to make any decision you want to make. Because as long as it don't break your parole. But with that wants to make sure that you know that if you want to continue being in the car with us and being protected by us, then we're happy to continue doing so. So let me look at this remote.
And Director Nat told you to tell me that?
Yeah, and he made especially to mention right at the end to reaffirm to you and to let you know we're not telling you to go away. We want you to stay. We don't mind. But it is your own free choice to do what you want.
I didn't say that to her directly.
I will ride with you every damn day if you want me to.
I'm honored to hear that, Mr. Rosner. Marshall Rosner.
Mr.'s fine. In fact, you can call me Joe if you really want.
Like that very much, Joe.
I unfortunately ain't gonna keep calling you Chris.
It's quite alright. I'll be honest, Joe. Thank you very much for our conversation today. I hope you know I really appreciate it.
I hope you know I do too.
But I'll have to be honest. I don't intend on breaking any laws. It's not on my to-do list. But I do have some business to take care of.
Well, you hear my number, right?
I don't know if I do, in fact. Hold on.
It's in the lemon list. Let me see if this is Cray. If you go off and you do the things that you need to do, and at any point you're feeling even slightly uncertain, don't even need to be fully in danger. Just feel slightly uncertain about the scenario. Maybe, backs against the wall, your ability to get to a door or the exit is blocked off and you don't like it. You're feeling paranoid. let me know. Whether it's a ping or whatever it is. I'll be there.
Appreciate it. I suppose before I stretch my legs a little bit, would you be willing to take a quick pit stop at MRPD? I want to see if any of my personal effects are there.
Sure thing.
Rosner is a real one. Chat, I can't do the logical choice here. I cannot do the logical choice. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, logical choice, more ride-alongs. It's the logical and safe choice. Oh, we didn't really have any to be returned. Alright. Carolyn at the desk said she didn't have nothing, so that's good to know at least.
Alright. Let me call him that and let him know.
I don't know if you're the best person to give the key back to.
Oh, I don't even know if you need to hand over the key. Speak to that.
Who the fuck is the mayor? Poor Cassandra Cage keeps getting hooed.
Get on the phone. Why is on the goddamn phone?
Free case, let's
Call
fucking
this other
go!
person that called me. I can also ask about this GPS thing if you're so inclined.
I would very much like that, yes.
Not from Rosno. Give me a call when you're off the phone, please. You tell you what, let's go towards him. I'm sure he'd like to hear from you himself. Instead of waiting for him to get off a phone call, which could last 20, 30 minutes. And the tunnels underneath, goddamn.
I know, chat, in an ideal
Alright, what's
world...
the first thing y'all gonna do with your own freedom?
Gonna visit my husband.
You need a call?
A car?
I imagine many of your things got seized. I don't know if all your vehicles
Oh,
did.
everything has been.
Sounds like you need a call.
You've shown me more than enough kindness already.
I believe you once did the same to me, but I was a complete stranger at that point.
Well, who am I to decline some generosity when it's sorely needed?
That's the spirit. That's what I like to hear. We're fine.
Excellent save. Chat, in an ideal universe, we would do ride-alongs forever, but we
Now, it
gotta
ain't
make the risky
fastest of vehicles,
choice.
but damn, is it a good one? Damn, look. As much as I love that one, and I'm sure you would as well, it's an open top, and I don't particularly want you flapping your neck around in the open air.
Plenty of that with Babylonian vehicles, and I think I've had my fill of bugs in my teeth.
Yeah, I guarantee this is one of the vehicles I'm awfully familiar with, because Charlie Jones once called me, sent me a picture of a car. It was just a crudely drawn hand note, handwritten note. She went, "What car is this?" And I went, "That's a Wingcat." Next thing I know, the whole of Babylon is driving around in goddamn World War I military vehicles. I was like, what have I done? So no, I won't give you that one. I do love it. I reckon we're in 42.
Oh. That's actually so fucking nice of Joe. Maybe Eliza should stay.
Info. Good shit.
That would be wild, Lord
That
Bolton.
is in Zancudo. I am also here.
Because it's such a... Here's the tricky thing, chat. It's such a fun and cool group of role players, and I would love to continue to mooch ride-alongs with them. But I think...
Yeah, howdy.
Howdy.
The what stuff now? Yes, that's right. Yes. Oh, yeah, no, I've written one up. I gave it to Cassie. Cassie was like, yeah, that's fine. The original charges I was going to hit him with.
Chat, how awesome has this RP been?
Yeah. Let's all do everything. Likewise. Oh no, I can't say that I am. I'm sorry, I'm on radio. Yeah, I'm on the radio at the same time. Speaking of, it sounds like Brian's off the phone. I need to go call him. God bless.
God bless.
Yeah, it sounds like Marek.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Oh, Nat, you able to call me quick? God damn it, Nat. Do we think the others are coming?
Huh?
Do we think the other BCSO unit's coming? No, they're up in Grapeseed, just all right, I'll escort you.
But that's Peter's. Peter's gonna wanna take this for himself. But let me. I'm gonna aim for that white container in front of us that has nothing inside of it.
Please be aware. He's about to find me some.
Interesting.
Yeah. So you see why we need to get this the fuck out of here ASAP before somebody notices.
You also weren't kidding. That definitely has absolutely nothing in it. It's like air.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get to the dogs. Let's get to the dogs.
Yeah.
I got my gun here.
Wait, what's that little bird? Is that ahead of us?
No, I have noticed around here. I've been seeing a lot of ghosts of military vehicle past.
A lot of history here, that's for certain.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like I see a Harrier jet for all of 0.8 seconds. I'm like, damn, that looked familiar. Nah, you still on the phone? When you got a moment, can you mind give me a call, please? Alright, finally, he's heard me. I wondered, you ever have a problem like this? Well, I guess this shouldn't be a problem. Try cobbling together a bunch of scrap metal and you build a car and suddenly it's got, unbeknownst to you, a bunch of miniguns attached to the underside.
You know what? I haven't experienced that, but I know someone who has.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, makes sense.
So a lot of the vehicles made in Babylon were from reclaimed, vehicles and metal scraps that we found at the Alamo Sea. And I don't know how much you know about the Delicetti Mafia from the early 80s, but they really liked using that area as a dumping ground. So a lot of surprises.
Hey, sometimes it's just a coin flip. What happens if I had this wheel from the model in 81 instead of this wheel from the model in 82? Oh shit, bazooka.
And it's structurally integral, so it's a little difficult to switch it out with something else.
Exactly, yeah. Who knew you had load supporting miniguns?
I'm not much of an engineer, but, if it works, it works.
Sometimes it's more art than science.
Okay, I'm glad we're making this choice, because it makes everything so much harder. Bro, what if his escort mission broke his ankles? That'd be me. I'm always bad at escort missions in GTA. Is Eliza an official marshal yet? The opposite.
Hey, howdy. I reminded Chris of her freedoms, and she, plainly stated, there's a couple of things that she would like to do. So is going to take that freedom up. No bad feelings. Chris, just to be clear, that you might come ride with us occasionally, but you have your own things you would like to do.
If that offer is still there, also, what I hypothetically discussed with you before, I'd like to see if we could make it not a hypothetical.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is confirmed. She also would like to see if there is an opportunity for her to be GPS tagged on occasion. Mm-hmm. Don't know how. Okay, so it's a logistical, not ethical, legal.
Understandable.
Okay. Understood.
Interesting.
Understood, yeah. Yeah, we did those missions.
Thank you, Riker. No, it's Rosner. Sorry.
It's like, hold on a second.
Yeah. Actively, yeah. Alright, Chris. So there is a potential tracker that needs to be clarified on its use. We should find out within the next 24 hours, potentially. That might be a no. We do have another tracker, though, which is easy to remove from you and requires us actively, constantly checking it to see where you are, if there's movement, so on and so forth. So it is a less reliable method, but it is one that we can use.
Mostly for, if I do get grabbed, hopefully it could at least lead to something good. Finding the others. Trashman? No, we have not.
Yeah. So yes, Crazy. If we obviously want to make sure that you're safe in case you get grabbed. Obviously, the best way we can do that is you being with us. But I understand if there's things you want to do. Sorry, go on, Brian.
I could give him a direct call if that's a little easier.
I guess he has gone to bed. So it would be a tomorrow thing, if anything. Okay, alright, I'll go to Davis and we can have a full conversation about it. Alright, God see you in a moment. This is perfect, because this is also where the vehicle that I would like to give you is. So yeah, the Penguin one is... I don't know if you've ever used any GPS trackers before.
No, not at all. I'll be honest, suggested it with not even knowing entirely what technology we had available.
So the first one is essentially we low-key hire you on to the marshals.
Oh.
Which is not a good one, and one that probably we wouldn't even think about doing.
It seems like that could potentially be inconsistent with what our hopes are.
Yeah. Jump back in.
Yeah, jump back in.
My vehicle is not where I thought it was. Maybe it is at the apartments.
Someone's getting towed.
It's at MRPD, okay. The other one, it sounds like is a more permanent, not permanent, but like temporary GPS tracker that is very easy to see, is live updated. But that is one that he's going to have to require some further permissions to be able to use on a legal basis, whether that is allowed, and he doesn't think that is likely.
Yeah.
And then the third is one that we have access and we can use now, which is we give you the tracker, you put it in your pocket, and then I just go on my tablet, find a location, and it would give me a rough estimate as to where you are, and I would have to constantly keep doing that to get an update of where you are.
I see.
Do you have any cash on you?
I do, yes. Oh,
okay,
shit.
All right. Let me... What is your state ID again?
15710. Well, Jesus.
There you go.
Well.
Safe one.
That's for certain.
It's the only real one I have. All right, let's go to the Davis. You want to park it here?
Yeah, I'll park it up here for a moment.
Daddy.
Get my car out.
Yeah, I'll be moving. Don't worry.
Sorry about
You
that.
take your time. I'm in no rush.
Okay. Please.
It's exceedingly generous. I appreciate it.
You can't be the same when I was first
I
around.
did not give you the same. I think there's a marked difference.
It was an orchestration, let's say.
And we shall say that.
And I have just orchestrated the same.
Your car.
Such is the way that our paths have gone.
And hopefully continue.
Aw, Joe! I appreciate your time. I understand that
Absolutely.
you all have been exceedingly busy.
It's been a day. We thought we got contact with Lang earlier. Turned out to be a phishing attempt by the Faceless. At least that's what we suspect.
Okay.
Business app application with the word "save me," but the moment we tried to calm back, Faceless popped in.
Oh!
I think they're trying to get in our head.
That's crazy!
I
They
wanted-
do love their games.
I wanted to make sure that because I know we're kind of relaying information through Rosner here.
Mm.
We are willing, whenever you need us, you let us know. It is our job to make sure that you are safe, most especially since you are target number one in all this, at least I think reasonably, for the next kidnapping. With that having been said, I know there's some conversation about trackers and whatnot. There are others that we currently are also petitioning the state to be able to track with something akin to like a prisoner caller so that we can have a pretty real-time idea as to where you may be.
Mm-hmm.
The likelihood of that is extremely unlikely. I'm speculating, but just kind of based on the amount of cost to the state, I think they may give us the middle finger.
Understandable, especially with how much a strain on your resources has already happened.
I know that might sound odd. Why would we be willing to do it with prisoners, but not someone that might be a target? That's, yes, state works in mysterious ways.
No,
That being said, it's more likely that, if permitted, we'd be able to utilize a different type of tracker on your person. I'm not sure if you've seen it before, but it would be a dongle that you maintain in your pockets, and it would allow us to ping
that way they
your
can
location.
See it.
Now, if we went down that route, and that is probably something we can do, I just want to make sure that you understand sort of the risk associated to it, not to dissuade you from being able to live your life, but rather setting the expectations. Those particular GPS dongles require us to actively fire out a signal. And with each firing of that signal, it sends out a blast, and then your dongle would ping back your last rough known location.
I see.
While that is something that I definitely would like to explore and hopefully get approval on the next day or so, not to mention I'd have to get new equipment because I think the ones that we have already been paired just know that we're probably not going to always be checking it. So there is that risk factor. So I don't want you to have the sense of like, hey, I've got this dongle. I'm going to this, secret meeting with someone or whatever that might be dangerous. Unless we knew to be actively pinging, we probably would be in the middle of something and we'd forget to press the button. And it's, have you ever seen, do you know what I'm referencing? Have you ever seen one of these?
I've never seen one, but I get the gist of what you mean.
Awesome. I just don't want to make sure, I want to make sure you don't have a false sense of security is where I'm going with all.
Of course. I'll make this very plain. It's very much less about my own security, and if I do get picked up, then at least we can get something out of it.
Oh.
That is my intention. Not in a, oh, I want your protection, but I'm gonna go and do whatever I want. No, it's very much a...
Holy fuck.
I have some unresolved things to deal with, and...
Of course.
Especially if I'm target number 1, why not use that to our benefit?
We can't in good faith recommend you do that, but hey, if that does happen, yeah, we're
You can't in good faith recommend it, but I can in good faith offer myself up willingly and spontaneously, since that wasn't even anything that either of you offered me.
Let me see if I can get a hold of these things this evening.
I'm willing to hold onto my horses until that is reconciled.
Hopefully I can get a response by tomorrow morning alongside the equipment. Would you like to get in contact with Harry? Is there, would you like us to get in contact with someone that you can reestablish yourself with, at least so the handoff isn't?
While I appreciate the gesture, I can say on the fundamental level that there are individuals that only give a fuck about themselves.
You're not wrong.
Again, while I appreciate the gesture, there's a reason why my chest had to be ripped open and had a lung transplanted into my body. Not to be too crass. Actually, no, to be too crass.
We'll have you maintain the keys to Cassie's house. At least you have a fallback. Worst case. Shit. All right. Well, I guess where do we go from here?
I will look to your advisement here. Would you... I presume it would be best if I wait to go my separate ways until we have a definitive answer in regards to this dongle, yes?
I would say let's look to do this tomorrow, and by then I'll know thumbs up, thumbs down. And, the third option being, sure, and then undisclosed amount of time until they actually give us a drop. And I think perhaps based on that assessment, right, you make a decision.
I am very much on board with that idea, and I am willing to remain in custody until we have a definitive answer on that.
That sounds perfect.
You're not in custody. You want freedom.
Or your guardianship?
Protective custody.
Protective
the
custody.
guardianship.
Yeah, there we go.
I think that works well.
Oh, with that said, I know you are exceedingly busy, and I very much appreciate the time that you have granted me.
Absolutely. It's the least we can do. It is our job, after all.
But
ODPD, I'm sure you've heard of the what's going on with that.
Saw a gentleman begging for money outside of MRPD, so it seems as though the
Kingsley.
well, that was Kingsley.
Yeah, before I got demoted, he was asking if he could transfer from ODPD to BCSO.
Well, I suppose now is his opportunity.
I think he got laughed at by Bean.
He's down at Davis right now. We're just having a chat with Chris.
That is all I wanted to ask and bring up.
Are you gonna have money in your bank account? Do you need money?
I just gave her one of my cars since when I first
Very
came to
good.
the state. She assisted in getting me my first car, so she has now a mil-spec Humvee.
Exceedingly generous. In regards to money, I'm currently 6 million and a little bit in debt, but that's what you get when you do what I did.
We can kind of help maintain we can help maintain like make sure you've got enough money to do your thing. While you're out there, food, this, that, and the third. And oh man, I had there was something I was gonna say, but ADHD is taking over. In regards to ODPD, I am suspecting the vote is gonna be 1,000 to like 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they might have their supporters, but
because I think that this is a part of the Faceless's plan.
Oh.
What, the dismantling of
Makes
ODPD,
sense.
or
Yeah, some things I've
No,
heard.
for it to persist.
That very much makes sense.
I'm trying to keep a good eye on the courthouse.
I see.
Well, I can't see this report, by the way, Octo.
There's no report. I called Falconer. I guess Nicholas hadn't made one yet, so he sent me the stuff.
There
directly.
is no report.
Oh, okay.
There
yeah.
is no report.
Do you want to throw something in so we can look at the photos?
Well, it's 2 videos and then a photo
Okay.
of a sign. You make one right now. Now, one video will need some work. It's a Morse code type cipher thing that I haven't done yet. Other one is an interview with something that I was referring to. Stand by.
Interesting.
I'll make a crow, okay? Where is it? Corvus. Boom. Is it Falconer or like Faulkner with Faulk?
Oh, I thought it was Falcon.
Falconer, right? Okay.
Yeah, Falconer. Murray, Murray.
I'll call it Falconer tip for now because I don't know what else to name it. Evidence. I'll put it in the report here.
Octa, did you speak to Carmela today?
No.
Does Woods have a hat on today?
Yes.
Oh.
I've only pursued her once. I mean, I spoke to her by yelling at her to tell her to stop fucking fleeing. That's what you're referring to.
Likewise.
Gave her a couple of pitches to a wall. That's about it. She was saved by a 3+ member in the Black Sultan.
I've been getting in with her to try to get a leg up on the faceless. D almost caught us.
D.
What's he gonna do?
Well, he was trying to see what we were doing.
Oh.
The T.
Sorry, got sidetracked. Okay, let me video. I'm okay with Eliza seeing this, seeing that this was put out in the public, so she'll be able to run into it anyways.
Yeah.
And this might be something of worth.
Yeah, I'll let you guys watch it.
Don't
It's a
make this
few,
Corvus. Make it normal. So
Normal?
Corvus should only ever be if you know it's involving Crow.
Well, I think it's faceless stuff, you know. This is definitely faceless
That's
related. I don't know if this particular source, but just watch the video and then let me know as to what you wanted me to put it as.
I'm gonna start watching. First one is old. I'm definitely thinking this is a leak.
It is a Eliza.
It's old, sure, but it applies very much to the current time.
Wonder what it's in reference
Oh,
to.
Chris, you got access to this?
I'm going to be very honest. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's not gonna be able to see it, but you could give her the videos on a notepad, and it's good by me because this was public, right? It was in front of the courthouse. Also, I think this Morse code is a older one.
Yes, it's
I know this sounds
13th.
dumb, but like I recognize the beeping.
Okay, good.
But we should double check. I also think I know where this is from.
Let me hand you this piece of paper here with the right there.
Ah, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's an old video, but it very much applies to current time.
Oh, yeah. We've seen this. It's the Dr. Ryan Keeger chat. Ah, I am very familiar with this video.
Really?
Yes. This is an old one, but unfortunately all too relevant and understandable if certain members of the public who have access to it are spiraling with it now.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I hate Morse codes. I'm so bad at this. Yo, you guys got that, okay?
I wonder what the Morse code is. I wonder if it's about the FIB files. That's what I'm wondering.
We get the video. I mean, the picture as well.
Here, for those
This
of you
phone.
who haven't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Lol. Hold on. Chat, y'all recognize this.
If you're watching this, Marshall, I need you to understand one thing. I'm not doing this to save myself my hands are already stained. And my life, well, let's just say I'm living on borrowed time. This is about saving the city from something it has no idea is coming.
This is
I worked for the
old.
Faceless, not by choice at first, but once you're in, there's no easy way out. They're not just a gang or a secret organization, Marshall. They're a power that moves in the shadows, controlling the criminal underworld. You might think you've heard whispers or seen glimmers of their reach, but I promise you, Marshall, it's much, much deeper than that. I was recruited because of my background in biochemical engineering, specifically my expertise in neurotoxins. The Faceless, they had a vision. Total control without firing a single shot. Imagine a toxin so subtle, so insidious, it could be released in small doses throughout the city's water supply, or even aerialized for targeted strikes. A silent weapon that leaves no trace, Marshall. No enemy to fight. That was my project.
I'm gonna be real. I ain't doing
And
this
I
shit
had
right
to
now.
build prototypes,
Probably
test
some old
formulas,
shit.
all under their watchful eye.
I'll be honest, I'm tired. I need a 42. I don't think I could crack Morse code right now.
I'll try to figure this shit out.
As stupid as this sounds, I know I've heard this before, and I know
Yeah.
that might sound insane, but I think this is.
But the
one
other
of-
video is interesting though. Talking about like the neurotoxin in the water and shit.
Yeah, it's from 2 years ago, and this one I believe is. I don't remember which one it is, but I remember it.
Interesting.
Yeah, the video is with the scientist, and he's referring to the Oracle and all that stuff. So. But the only thing that caught my eye was the whole toxins and the water supply, you know, crippling a city lingo.
Octo, could you stay with her?
Yes.
You know what? I'll hop in with you too. I'm gonna think about some damn dinner while sitting in the back seat and trying to get all this. I might give this Morse code thing another shot.
I appreciate it very much today, Joe. Thank you.
Likewise, Chris.
Good shit, Roro. Get some rest, okay?
Alright. Likewise, Oscar. It goes for you too, brah.
That's
What's
right,
that?
brah.
Awful, awful,
You have a good night,
awful.
Rosin.
God bless, God bless.
God bless. God bless.
The amount of context switching for me today has been insane.
Yeah.
I can barely imagine.
Let me quickly repair the cup before we... Oh, wow. Look what we got.
49510. Who are you talking to? Talking about?
John back there.
John.
John Wayne.
Oh,
John.
Hey, John, you want to hop in for now?
Sure.
Rosin's about to go to sleep. Might as well.
Yeah, I'm going.
I need your statement, bitch.
All right. So, John,
who the fuck
do you know
talking
what
to
the
right now?
fuck happened last night?
Last night, the only
Because
thing
I heard
remember
that somehow y'all motherfuckers got let Brandon Valentino out.
yeah, the senator woke up.
Okay.
And basically,
senator?
Ava kind of bought into the idea that the very recent incident of
What does the senator have to do with it?
He was the lawyer for Brandon Valentino. And basically, Ava bought the idea that it wasn't good enough for Brandon to be denied bail, despite the fact that we had
Wait,
call logs.
pause. Look at that second 911, and I want you to imagine. Oh, by the way, John, ODPD got repealed by Cassandra.
Is that going into contention then? Is there,
It's
like,
gonna
a
go to
big-
vote. And now look at that
Oh
911.
my.
We have to keep our eyes and ears. You know what I'm saying? You get like they're gonna try to pin that shit like.
Oh. Should we go there and
You want to eavesdrop a
Yeah, we should. You know what, John? You're fresh awake. All right, you get to handle this one.
Oh yeah. Just
good morning, Wayne. Good to have you on board, baby.
Hey, yeah, we're fucking cooked. We've been doing this shit for fucking 8 hours today. We went through plea deals, fucking this, that, and the third, and you awake. Huh?
Oh, did Bjorn reach out to you?
No.
Last we heard from Cassie that
she's right there.
Shopping for one right now, a plea deal. So, wait, where is she?
In the lobby, I think it looks like her over there.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Good
go
luck,
in.
brother.
We might have.
Oh, you want to go in?
Just
Okay.
leaving here? Come on, man.
I'll make sure we can back him up.
Yeah, man. What the fuck?
I
You go-
presume
you
you
go-
need my help too.
That's
Yeah,
right.
come on,
That's
come on
right.
in, come on in.
Part of the team.
Oh, you've been a real disrespectful
That's
rookie.
crazy.
You've been real
Look,
disrespectful.
man. Look, man.
Remember, John's your superior there, Oscar.
I know. That's why I said to fuck with John, man.
Don't ever take my kindness for weakness.
I never will, brother. I know.
Damn.
Hey guys. Okay.
Hey, we're here.
Hey, Frank.
What's going
Hello,
on?
Shody PD. We're here, but they're all off duty tonight.
That's why we're here, because we figured, given the circumstances,
Good to see you, man.
Oh my God, she's killing people.
Good to see
Honestly, I could hardly tell ODPD were off duty.
How you doing?
It's not a good thing.
Good, how are you?
Very good.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so-
whenever you're ready for a statement.
Yeah,
We should roll sometime.
Me and a friend were there.
Roll
I was
sometime.
just there to buy polish.
Yeah, I'm
and
down.
then this guy came up.
That you
on a
would usually
BMX
hang out
bike,
with, but, you know.
and then just pulled out a gun and started shooting.
Who? He didn't say anything?
When do you know I'm gonna
He said some shit, but it's like
Yes.
inconsequential. Just
When-
asking about
when
stuff
do
that
you-
I had nothing to do with.
I sleep
Can
through
I
shift
ask a
3 mostly.
question that?
Oh, you should command
Is this-
ship 1.5.
Never mind.
2 and 1 with her now.
That lines
You
up
don't think
perfect.
this is about some other things
Easy.
that are happening right now, do you?
I don't
See
know.
me? Call me anytime. If I see you, I'll reach out.
Perfect.
But I don't know. My friend just ran off, and then I came here. So.
Understood.
Can I have your friend's name?
Do I have to give you his name?
It would be helpful to get an additional statement.
I have a nice crisis.
It's a key.
I'll ask if they want to give us.
Howdy, okay.
Do you remember
Good to
what
see
the
you, bud.
person on the bike looked like? Anything at all?
Um,
Clothing, anything?
Black baseball hat.
Nice arm.
Black T-shirt.
Thank you.
chain.
Howdy, Mona.
Should use that
Any
one to
particular color of head?
No, no,
Oh,
that's a
hey.
that's a
He was
pink
on a
one.
BMX bike.
That's
Mr.
that's a
King,
whole.
where have you
Oh,
been?
BMX.
I've been
Yeah,
to.
he was on a BMX.
Have you voted yet?
What
Feeling
the
better?
fuck?
No.
I know you said what the guy said on the BMX was
But I
inconsequential,
just have
but do you remember to
I
what
just have
effect
to live
he
with it and
he shouted? Like what
remain
thing he
calm.
shouted? It may be inconsequential, but it
You
does
got
lead
it,
to
pal, okay.
something
Yeah,
significant, at least
trying my
for his
best.
motive.
I think it's just because I'm who I am. I'll be honest.
So what? Who
Did he
who
say anything
shoot?
particular, like
I'm not sure.
Some random
the system's broken or something, or like?
I think you can read
He's right
between the
now.
lines of who I am.
Apparently, he said to hit her, pulled the gun, shot at her, and then she shot him, and he got away.
T.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I've got
Well,
folks there
moving
picking
it.
up
Grandma.
evidence. We didn't find anybody there at all.
You approved my warrant?
Yeah,
please?
some black entity
I
pulled
can't.
in
What do
when
you mean?
I started to leave.
Guy's
I
not
wouldn't be
unmasked.
surprised if they picked
What?
him up.
Not unmasked.
Are you
Found
command?
voices.
Oh, you want the second picture?
Yeah, the second guy.
Are you command, Mona?
Senior.
I'm senior.
Oh, I forgot to
But
get
if
rid
you
of this.
I'll put up a
need,
report.
if you need my
Fine.
gun for casings and shit, just let me know.
If you wouldn't mind, because then I can rule you out if you don't mind, and I will
I'll approve the
GSR
warrant.
test you if
If
that's
you
okay.
clean up the report.
Can you tell me roughly? You got a couple of mags, I'm
Statement?
assuming.
Chat, we have a potential
yeah,
path.
I unloaded
Okay.
a full mag in him.
We'll see where it goes.
Swiss cheese. Okay.
Which lane?
Bothers me.
Let's have a look.
Bothers me.
Yeah,
The
here's
only
the
thing, I mean, vehicles involved in victims.
All right, I'm just going to get you to put your finger on this here. Thank you so
Documented
much.
the Komodo.
Yep. Thank you.
I
Perfect.
need to put
It's
that
just
in.
going to do a little test. You're good.
I documented the Komodo.
Did they sound like a cop?
No.
Or an undertrained, severely undertrained cop?
No, if you're asking if it was some ODPD that was disgruntled, no, it wasn't.
Saucy behavior.
If you want to stay here, guys, there is a report up. If Cassandra remembers anything else, I'm just going to go test her gun and get a casing, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I wasn't even really paying attention to what he was saying. I was getting phone calls.
Can I pull you aside here real quick?
Yeah. Right.
Be safe.
Bye.
About it.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
It's young. Chicken and rice, dude. You
Watch
actually
your tone.
got me fucked up, by the way.
Watch your tone, by the way.
I've been fucking pumping chicken and rice ever since you fucking.
Good.
Ever since the
Good.
humane lab scene, okay.
Good. Cuzzo.
Hey, Cuzzo, what's good?
How's it going, Cuzzo?
Oh, go ahead.
But it doesn't seem like there's much more context beyond that.
Sorry about my cousin director. And he didn't mean to walk in on you guys like that.
That's your cousin?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They have about like 2% Swedish in me, apparently.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, it goes back like 4 or 5 generations.
Was that my gun? What the fuck?
Yeah.
That
Hey, you
actually
got-
makes sense.
Not the hand cannon.
A lot of it, like the Vikings. You mean Norwegian?
No, it's Swedish. It's because it kind of it stemmed from me, Milner's, and Bradford's
Swedish
grandfather.
didn't exist that long ago. For it to be 2%.
Oh, you mean like what it was then? Oh yeah.
Yeah. It would have been the probably the Vikings, right? Like
something
damn,
like that.
They must have been way off. Vikings were also Swedish, right? Am I tripping? It must have been.
Actually,
Yeah, they're a bunch.
If I'm correct, they were actually quite a lot of the northwestern European,
Yeah.
and also actually Northern African as well. Vikings got all over the
Icelandic,
place.
Norwegian.
Their whole deal was that they were, you know, not of one singular land.
True.
Yeah, they were fucking around, literally.
Well, yeah, they oh my god.
Well, I mean, that's how my grandfather met my grandmother, but you know.
Their trade routes went down, what was it, the Rhine River, or the river that goes like all the way from what is now Stalingrad all the way down to modern day Istanbul.
All right, thank you.
That sounds right.
No problem.
I owe you one whole bullet.
Oh my god.
If you would ask your friend if we could have their statement, I'm even happy to take it anonymously if possible.
Okay.
Just to, you know.
I'll ask them, but I can't make any promises.
Okay, all right, understandable. All right, well, if you're going to put something on City Hall, be careful for your life.
I don't think it was tied to anything I put on City
Okay.
Hall.
Can I ask, because I got on duty and I was kind of just told a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
And you don't have to answer in front of everyone here, but was there a final reason to push your decision?
You just want to know what the tipping point was?
Yeah.
The tipping point was I kind of unintentionally undercover bossed them, and they called who they assumed was a just standard civilian a fucking asshole when they ran into me.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just wondered. I mean, listen, every department has its ups and some have downs and things like that. But to get to this point, there must have been
That is
something. And I was
madness.
just wondering. So
It's
thank
one
you.
of those like, you know, thing after thing after thing, and I was.
Eliza's
trying
gonna
to give
keep
them
her
every
opinions to
single
herself.
opportunity to fix themselves. And
Yeah.
if a department that was founded on policing the community is telling people of the community that they're fucking assholes when all they did was
Eliza
sit at a red
flipping her
light,
hair. Oh,
there's no-
really? Oh, really?
Yeah, because I mean, they've been sprouting, not sprouting, spouting, sort of statistics to me the last couple of nights.
What do you mean?
They've been saying that they do over 30% of the police work, and that of the other night of the 19 incidences that they did like 10 of them or something. Excuse me, I have to take this 911 call. I apologize.
The traffic tickets and the
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
so
that spam was.
A few days
Oh.
ago, I had a talk with Danielson, and I just asked, in general, what is kind of their volume of police work? And he said that over the last few days, when I had spoken to him, and I think I talked to him on like Thursday or Friday, that they had been doing a decent amount, if they tagged their stuff correctly, which I assume they do. But about 40% of what they did was all done by D-Link. And it was a bunch of small things, you know, traffic stops, jaywalking, things like that, which is not necessarily a problem, but it definitely seems like D-Link alone was, you know, carrying the weight of their 30%.
Alex Shields has done some stuff we know. We've been there. He
But,
taught us.
Yeah, the multiple high command members having those issues that they have, what you guys have told me, what Sparks has told me. It's just adding up more and more and more, and it kind of gets to a point where I want to ignore it, but when can I just not ignore it anymore?
Damn.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, Mayor, if you need anything from us, please do let us know. We'll keep our eyes open. The shooting being so close to the boat, obviously, that's raises. I'm not saying it's related. It's just odd.
Is
timing.
that the
I
mayor?
don't think it's related. It's just a weird coincidence with the time. But they didn't hit me a single time, and I put a whole clip in them, so you know, that's what it is.
Is that the mayor?
let's go ahead there real quick.
There's a few good officers too that are in the PD. There's a couple.
Have a good one, Miss Mayor.
That's spicy as fuck.
All right.
That's spicy as fuck, man.
All right. So, Jung, how the fuck did you guys let Brandon out?
So from Ava's
Hi, Spot.
And I swear to God, if you say that, you know, something English is my second language, I'm gonna fucking throw you out the damn car. All right?
Okay. Let me just scratch the one thing off my notepad. So, yeah. So basically, for Ava, she basically her main reason of not denying the bail was that a lot of the things that were presented to her, she felt like it was a lot of like things that could happen, but that hasn't actually already happened. She weighed in more on things that were more,
thank you so much for the gifted trashman.
less
Thank
speculation,
you.
but what has already happened.
2 seconds. This is AC. Hey.
AC.
Okay. What's
Spot,
going on?
Thank you so much for the gifted trashman. That's so generous. Comrade greeting card.
Okay.
Thank you so much for
yeah.
the prime.
Yeah. We can do that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep it a priority. I understand. I understand. We'll move quick. All right.
Oh.
Understood. Talk to you soon. Bye. Go ahead.
One of the things that McAllister brought up was the fact that there was a sniping incident prior to the bail hearing, and that there were proof from the from evidence, or at least call logs, that he was actively calling faceless prior to the sniping happening. Because basically, TLDR, he brings somebody out there. I think, was this the one where we got the okay to shoot him down when he was in a wheelchair? Yeah, that was the one.
Yeah. Of
so,
course.
basically, you know what happened there. We got the call log.
Did you guys enter that onto the bail hearing?
That part, I don't know what McAllister did with that.
Okay. But that would show direct communication with an enemy of the state.
Yeah.
With the same time the sniper shots were fired.
Yeah, I don't know what he did as far as like putting the evidence on there. I don't remember that part. But for
okay, let me take a look at this bail thing. Bail, Brandon Bell. Brother, there's no evidence on this.
Oh.
John, you were with him, right?
Yeah.
Did you like turn off your skill set? How did you see this and not question it? What were you doing the entire time? What was your involvement in this?
Well, I just kind of deferred it to McAllister.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, deferring is one thing. What was your involvement in it? Were you looking over the case? Were you like pulling him aside? Hey, workshopping it with him?
I didn't really get those instructions. I didn't really
I'm gonna
look
talk
into
to
it.
McAllister. What the fuck were you doing for that?
Yeah, I kind of just stood there.
You stood there.
Yeah.
Why?
I mean, beyond like needing a second person there, he didn't really, like, I didn't really know how shit was going down, to be honest.
So glad we're not in the back.
So you witnessed one of the most dangerous assets in the state, with a attorney that has like 15 years under his belt, and you said, you know what, McAllister, you got this. Did you slap his ass before you stood there?
No. McAllister guy had charge of this the entire time. He was the primary on the scene.
Okay. And then you looked at this and you said, you know what? There's no evidence in this bail hearing. You know what? This is good enough. How the fuck did you get anyone impeached? But somehow we, let Brandon Valentino out. All we had to do is just add the report and the phone call, like a photo from it, and it would have been donezo. Because innately, the bail hearing has conditions in which they must cooperate with law enforcement, and thus, without him telling us what the fuck the context of any of that was, he's already breaking the bail. And thus, they would render it a problem right then and there.
Is this Senator they're talking about, Nino?
Sorry, I'm
Don't
screaming at
answer
John.
that.
Apparently, anyways, sorry.
We're not gonna say anything in this car, but if it is, we fucking knew he was always doing some shit.
Yep, we can reverse it. Okay, agreed. Absolutely, that makes sense.
Eliza's been on his shit since court center.
There are ways to resolve the concern. Agreed. Okay, sounds good to me. Easy. You have a good night. Bye. All right. So you didn't answer my question. So you just stood there. That's all you were doing?
Damn.
pretty much. I wasn't really instructed or
I want to
requested
remind
for
you
help or
that,
anything.
that if I find out there's other details missing here, there's going to be a problem.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's all I remembered was that
He's
just required he
definitely
wanted
the
me to be
person
there,
that's
and
done the
You
worst thing in
literally
this
just
car.
stood there. Did you?
Everyone else in
For
this
how
car
long was this
innocent, never done
interaction?
anything wrong. He guilty.
before or after the bail hearing started?
Over the entire course, from the moment you met with Brandon and the lawyer to the end of it.
About hour and a half, I would estimate.
So you just stood there for an hour and a half?
Yeah, I was keeping watch on things, and yeah, when he went to go grab Ava to go take her to AdSec, I just provided oversight, and oh my god.
Sorry.
Even Octo can't take it anymore.
Yeah,
Just hearing that.
I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. John, I look up to you, man.
Don't do this right now. Don't bullshit.
Wait. Oh, my idols are here in the car. You know?
Was the like who called the governor?
What?
Or the senator?
I don't recall that one. It might have been McAllister.
You don't recall how somehow a faceless asset got in touch with the senator to come and represent him.
Who's the senator?
I barely remember last night, but like, if I
What do you mean you barely? Were you drinking?
No, I just.
How do you not remember last night? What is it? What are you saying?
Wait, is this why McAllister called him the faces lawyer?
Oh no, that was afterwards. Mr. Chavez had some ominous references, but we didn't really know.
That
what he was
bitch is
talking
the
about.
faceless lawyer!
I mean, he looked at the gas station. He was like, "Oh, all the evidence gone." And I really didn't know what he mean by that, but I don't know. I didn't know how he knew it was Frederick
faceless
White or
lawyer,
whatever.
and this
but,
is that. This is the reason why. All right, because of all,
and he
all of the
references that
everything he
things
did.
like he was in cahoots with them, like we expected this to
Yes!
happen type of deal, you know. Like when I asked like something about the mayorship, and he said you didn't think we planned
You
this.
thought
but-"
he was faceless.
No, I
because you
didn't. I
said,
didn't. No.
We knew this was going to happen when he's
No.
literally the senator and we are in touch with him.
Director, I didn't say he
I
was
feel
the
like you're
faceless asset.
distracting away from the fact that you somehow managed to allow him to represent. How the fuck did he get? I am so confused. Okay, you know what? Give me a second.
This is very funny.
I expected better of you, John.
Damn.
I'm sorry, director.
Okay, he's. Okay. Where is McAllister? Okay.
He's really disappointed.
Okay. All right. Wait. Did he 311? He just hung up. He didn't 311 today. Did he?
Who did?
Brandon. He's on bail. I just called him to find out where the fuck he got this call from. And I just realized he's awake. He didn't contact us. Am I wrong?
I'm looking it up. Going through our log.
Who's this parole officer?
It was McAllister at the time. Said to McAllister.
I don't see any 311s, dog.
McAllister faceless plan. Oh my fucking god.
Wait, McAllister is the parole officer.
Nope, I found one.
What
Brandon
does it say?
Valentino, I am awake. This was when I was unflagging all the plates for Luciano and them.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, unlucky.
Excuse you. Illegal.
John, do you feel like you've accomplished everything as a marshal and now you're just gonna fuck around? Is that what's happening?
No,
here?
no, no.
I am fucking floored right now. How the fuck did he walk out of prison? Literally, we had Charlie shooting DOC in prison.
Look, it was a huge oversight on my part because I thought that the bail hearing and everything was already set up because they talked about it for hours prior to that. Because we kind of joked about how the fact that nobody literally wanted to fucking pick up the thing until Ava woke up like 2 hours later.
Okay, so you're telling me that the judge who is on Nino's cabinet.
Sorry?
Yeah, she was in his cabinet.
I don't know they go way back like that.
Yes.
Don't tell me Ava's a
It's on their
faceless
fucking
plant judge.
website.
No.
They have a website?
Yeah, they did. LosSantos.me, mama.
All these fucking racers. Don't tell me that.
Director, I'm sorry, but like,
So there wasn't a judge all day, and then all of a sudden the senator's showing up, and a judge that's in his cabinet, and now Brandon is just walking out of prison like no one got tonight.
I knew it.
Is this, were you guys doing one of those like things that some other cops do, like, you know, like, oh man, you know, Brandon's being nice, let's be like a little SBS and just like let him out of prison? Is that what it was?
No.
You're just being such a nice guy, you're like, you know what, fuck it.
No.
EV winners.
Look, I'm sorry, Director. I made assumptions that I didn't think
What was
to
the
double
first
check.
assumption you made? What was
The way he was talking about how long, the assumption was that I thought everything was settled because like the bail hearing was all set up and has been pried for, and I thought he would get everything
you
in there.
Assumed you would win.
No,
the
I
bail
assumed you
hearing.
would get everything in there because that's what I would have done. Is just, you know, whatever is relevant,
You
I just
assume
throw it in
McAllister
there.
would put everything in there?
Wouldn't a normal person do that?
So you didn't double check. I mean, you're supposed to have McAllister's back and vice versa.
Yeah, that was the first assumption that I made. Was that
That's a part of being on a team, right? Everyone's
Yeah,
got to lift a different corner of the damn rock and lift it up. If you see just one of them, one person lifting it up, you know, you can be like, oh, okay, it looks like they got it. Next thing you know, their fucking back is broken.
Yeah.
Now you got to lift the rock because now you're the only one left.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god. Okay. This isn't the end of the world.
I mean, it could be.
Hey, Ruby, how you doing? Yeah. You know what's funny? I was gonna call her out on that because I was like, what dumb fuck does Cass hang out with that would be so scared to come forward? But I didn't say it out loud because I thought it'd be... Who's that? I got tea. It's possible. I have the tea. I got more tea, by the way. So, do you know about the KC war with the Terminator?
The Terminator?
Well, apparently a casino got like something happened with a casino. How'd it start? Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh. Ah. Well, I'm going to throw you something because this is outside of my wheelhouse. Not my wheelhouse, but I got other shit to do, right? Apparently Casey blotted out 3 people over this. And this is coming from a very good source. So if there's any DOAs, it may tie back to that. Like, apparently, and I'm telling you that this is reveal the source, but I can tell you my confidence in the information is 90%. Yes. Yep. Oh, she might be dead, by the way.
Who?
Yeah, that might be, based on what you're saying, I think that was the implication of what I was being told. Easy peasy. Absolutely. Take care.
I'm local.
Where were we? Oh, that's right. John let McAllister drown in a fucking ditch somewhere, like it. Because he was too busy standing around.
What is Twitter?
You gave me the wrong phone. Nah.
What does that mean?
That means he was kidnapped.
Okay. Where could he be? Let's think. You're Brandon. If you were to kidnap Brandon, where would you take him?
Hey, we ain't wasting our time looking for him.
I want to know. I'm curious.
Well, you want to get in the middle of, like, what are we going to do finding his up?
I don't know.
Oh, no, you're alive.
I wonder who's after him, you know?
Let me see. Yellow pages. I'm gonna have a suspicion on who it could be.
Diego de Leon.
Really?
Right
Wouldn't mind dropping a bomb on that spot, Jesus.
Really? 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 Really?
Diego's around.
Yeah, we just saw him back there. You not see him?
Oh, that was Diego? Oh, I was scrolling through Yellow Pages.
Really?
Night.
Really?
Hey, did you get kidnapped?
Is that so?
Man, that's embarrassing. What was with the quad then?
Muy interesantes.
And look to the left.
You dropped the phone on the ground and someone picked it up, and then you twatted.
Interesting.
Right.
Interesting.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Everything all right? How did you get in contact with the senator?
This will be interesting.
I understand that you had an attorney last night, and it was Nino Chavez. I'm trying to understand, how did you get in contact with him? What do you mean, LSPD? Okay.
Strange.
Which? Okay. All right. Hey, make sure that you're contacting. Make a more appropriate 311, dumb fuck. All right. because you can be arrested for that. I'm awake isn't sufficient. You need to say, hey, I'm on parole, yada, 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 because I'm a dirty, faceless dog. Correct. Yes. Because you're letting law enforcement know that you are on bail, and you're letting them all know the condition of it. Because if you're just like, I'm awake, that's meaningless. Hey, you know what? Try your luck. Keep twatting that out, Brandon, and your ass is going to be back in prison. You think I'm afraid of violating your fucking rights, pussy? This world is fucking ended. You're lucky I don't walk up to you and gun your fucking ass down. All right, so put in the right proper 311. All right, that's all I'm asking. Brother, I ain't trying to get that close. All right. Are you able to do that for me, Brandon? All right, thank you. That's a good little bitch. Apparently, LSPD called him and got him an attorney.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that, John? Who would?
I remember Jack Voss's name got brought up, but I think that's after
Jack
he was
Voss?
Why
was he anywhere near that?
After
Oh my
I think he was
fucking God.
notified. I think I was after Nino was notified, but that's the only LSPD officer I'm aware of that was near Nino. I don't know. Yeah, McAllister has more of a 411 on that.
It's always fucking Voss, man.
70 cars? Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
Oh yeah, I was about to... trying to figure out what's going on with... So Bjorn is around. Clark was around, but he's not in the yellow pages anymore. I'm assuming one of them probably picked him up. That's my guess. Brandon's answer was, I didn't get kidnapped. I dropped my phone and then someone found it or some shit. It's a load of horse shit. Oh, what the fuck? Harry's around.
Interesting.
What's going on, Harry? Hey, couple things. One is Benji told me he's starting like an army or some shit. He then inferred that you guys are a part of the army. Listen, I'm not looking to pick at any of this right now. Just, I want to just highlight something. Is that in a what? I'm just letting you know this as a Benji being your leader, if hypothetically that was what you're going to do, is probably the dumbest shit ever. Because let's say I get some level of authority when shit gets bad, having a escaped criminal that is still wanted be the face is kind of doesn't track. You get what I'm saying? Now, I did actually mention this to him. I said, because he kind of inferred a lot of you guys were, you know, maybe there should be a face that is working with the law enforcement already and cooperative, and not the guy that was in bed with the faceless, probably will be with the faceless again. You never fucking know with Benji, and an escaped criminal wanted for treason, etc., etc. You feel me? So I'm just throwing that out there. You don't have to respond to it, acknowledge it, anything like that. I'm just kind of throwing that shit on the table. Second, did y'all do anything to Brandon? And if you say yes, I genuinely don't give a fuck. Fuck.
Fuck you, D. Fuck you. Oh.
Hey, babe, how you doing? Okay,
Hey. Ball leg day.
all right.
Hey, Brian.
You said no?
Hey, Brian.
Okay.
Hey, Brian.
I understand.
Hey.
Hi there.
So,
I'll chat with you soon. I'm kind of
I'll
getting
chat with
surrounded,
you soon.
right?
I'm kind of getting surrounded right now.
Wow,
We're not
you gonna do that
doing
today?
anything bad.
Bye.
Bye. Have you voted against obesity yet?
Obesity?
Hey, was that you?
Hey, was that you?
Did you
Did
do
you
something in the last 15 minutes?
in the last 15 minutes? Are you on the phone?
I don't care if you did. I'd rather know.
Interesting.
I genuinely don't give a fuck. Understood. Was there a phone exchange? Okay, easy. What? Good. That's my fucking boy. That's my fucking boy. That's my fucking. Why didn't you kill him? That's something I would condone. I'm just surprised here with everything. Yeah. Does he know it's you? Okay. All right. Good shit. I know we got to chat soon. This is really good. If you come to learn the where or anything along those lines, please keep me appraised. Good shit. All right. Bye. He was held up, phone exchange. There was a massive faceless meeting about an hour and a half ago, unknown location.
Oh. So something's happening.
Wait.
So if he's talking
How do you know it was a meeting, though?
Interesting.
Oh. Good shit. Good shit. Good fucking shit. I appreciate it. Bye. There was a meeting involving faceless assets about an hour and a half ago. We need to start checking locations like now.
Okay.
So things may be on the move.
Do you want to talk to your bald past?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. But she's hanging out with D, and there's a warrant out for her arrest when she chopped D. This world don't make no sense anymore.
Oh yeah, I know, because that I told you he rolled up on us. Y'all can't fuck around with Carmela with the stuff I told you.
Oh no,
I'm working her. So if one of us, like I told you guys that I'm working her right now, and someone went up to her and said something Charlie, that's gonna fuck it up, right? Because she needs to believe that the conversation's happening between us and we're rekindling things. I know she's fucking around with me, and I'm doing the same. I'm trying to work her while she's working me.
Yeah, do your magic.
And she told me that I'm trying to convince her to let me into the back door.
Oh.
And just for reference, for the vehicle, the liquid library. It's probably where that, meeting's taking place.
What spots do you all want to check?
Any like water sources, etc. I'd say run the gamut.
Ooh. Could one of you, Sean? Can you check the cameras?
Cameras.
Yeah, go to 51169. It's a POI list. We found a location. We put some cameras up. The serial should be in the report. 51169. You want to check
Should
the dam?
we make sure D's okay, by the way?
It's your call to make.
Yeah, let's go check it, and then we'll go check the water source.
I think he's off duty, so we don't know where he is.
Motherfucker, he was right there with 3 Paws.
Yeah, but he left in the car with her.
What?
Yeah, that's what I said. They just left together.
Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't hear that bit.
Okay, I'm gonna drive the direction they drove, and let's see if we can find him.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Hello there.
Otto, you got a tablet for me to check the cameras?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll relay. Appreciate you, brother. What are they driving? I just seen it actually on Popular. Okay, I got you. I'll look into it. All right, bye. Ventura called. He ran into Clark, Luciano, and all them in a bright red tailgate that just passes on Popular earlier, and they were acting super sus, leaving out his customs.
Luciano did post. It looks like that he's selling a bunch of cars, which is probably all of the vehicles that he got from other Babylonians.
Did you check the cameras, Sean?
I told you I needed the tablet.
Oh. You got a tablet, man? Oh, shit.
No, I don't have news ready.
Yeah, I can buy you one.
Yeah, we'll get you one.
Hey, what's going on, JJ? What you up to, bro? Why do you sound so shaky right now? How's the meeting? Oh. I'm not talking about like gang meeting or the other one. I got it. Are you okay? Is everything all right? You seem distressed. Okay. I heard you got shot earlier. Why are you? Brother, if you're a victim, you can come forward. Yeah, but why not? I mean, listen, don't get Cass in trouble for your dumb shit. You know what I mean? That's a when you're bringing your business around, you know, you're affecting good-hearted people.
Glove box. There you go.
You need to start thinking about the future, JJ. The world is ending, right? You're assisting in that and denying it. And what did they promise you, JJ? What did they promise the 3 fucking dead members of your gang?
Damn.
What did they do?
Damn. That's crazy.
It's interesting. You knew that I knew this. That's an interesting reaction there, JJ. Remember, I'm like Mr. Blue. All right, I'm 10 steps ahead. Who's sucking on my lollipop? Well, you are right now asking for information there, JJ. I ain't wearing a blue suit. I'm wearing a blue vest. It's funny how the colors are the same, isn't it? You want to eat my Smarties? Who did you blood out of your gang? Are they alive or are they dead? Yes. Who was it? I could, but I'm not. That's like local PD shit. I don't give a fuck if you're Xing gang members. Oh no, you shot your fucking weed dealer. Oh no. You think I care about that, JJ? I want to know about that meeting with Charlie.
And we're really just
hour and a
sitting
half
here and
ago.
listening to all of this. We're really just listening to all of this.
Okay. You weren't with that guy on the BMX either? See, that's the problem, you know? That's the problem. You lie enough times, nothing's believable at that point, right? Always looking for it. So you opened fire on someone with Cass with you. That's smart. That's what you just said. That's what you just said. Jesus fucking Christ. What do you think Cass is going to feel when I give her a call and like, JJ's fucking you up? I'm not twisting anything. Listen, relax, JJ, all right? I'm not going to get you all fucked up, all right? I like you. You're my favorite. You are my favorite faceless asset. You know why? Because every time we have these conversations, I can hear the fear in your voice. You know, the world is going to collapse around you. And the only question I've got is, Why are you on some faceless asset on faceless asset violence? How are you gonna go take on the Terminator? That's my question. You didn't know he's a faceless asset. You have no idea. Look, I'm just looking out for everybody, all right? You can't even say that with like a straight face. Like anytime you lie, JJ, you know what your tell is? You know what your tell is? When you are telling a lie and you're scared, your voice gets really low and you like almost whisper the lie. I've been doing this for a while. I'm a fucking sociopath. I'm just saying, JJ, are you going to destroy the city? Well, you're not going to do it personally. But are you going to go down with the ship like a pussy? Or are you going to finally stand on fucking business? You know exactly what the fuck I mean, JJ. I think the great Jamarius Jamarcus, all right, the man that the streets fear and should fear for everything that you've managed to get away with for the past 2-3 years, should be proud to be a faceless asset, because at least you can die a goddamn man, JJ. I'm gonna put a bullet in your fucking end.
Oh. Oh.
Well, okay, to be fair, you're gonna drive off and probably Shang and Brandon are gonna do the shooting, if we're gonna be honest. You know, maybe this time you'll blast that gun too. See, there you go. See, see, I want more of this, JJ, right? Like, who said I didn't already? You probably did. Stand on that shit. You know, I think Mary would be disappointed. She stood on shit. I remember when she pulled out that fucking RPG. Stand on your shit next time. Stand on your shit next time. You have to be worth catching. Right now, you're a little pup. You know what I mean? Yes. Time to get loud, you know? Anyways. All right, JJ, I'll talk to you soon. Stop going to those faceless meetings. Bye. Holy fuck, man. Rage bait is the best way for info. So he's acting very skittish. He pretty much admitted he was on the bike with Cass and he shot someone because they deserved.
Interesting.
No, but I swear, Brian, I am a hard gangster, dude.
No, he said that, and then what else? What else came out of that conversation?
I'm tough.
He admitted that he did blood out 3 people, but they're alive.
Also, based on 911.
What makes it worse? What makes it worse is when I brought the blood up thing, he goes. His reaction was of someone that already knew I knew about it. So someone told him I knew about it because he's like, does that make sense? Like, yeah, who told you about that? Like, it wasn't, wait, how do you know this? It was more, I know this and I want to know who told you.
We're like, oh,
Anyways.
so you were in the know. Okay, how'd you find out? That's funny. Wait, Amber Quinn just got shot from a red car. You might want to tell the guys to switch their fucking car, you know?
No. What happened?
There's a red car going around shooting motherfuckers.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And I got a call from Ventura about. Well, I got a call from Ventura saying that Luciano, Clark, and all them are in a bright red tailgater, acting mad sus. Hopefully, it's not them.
This is gonna be the ultimates. I'm gonna call Cassandra.
I'm gonna get a call from me. 1 second. Yes, Remy.
Hey, just so you're
job.
aware, listen, I know JJ was involved. He also indicated that he was the aggressor.
Okay. Are you sure? Look, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm gonna.
Hey, apparently
Thank
he
you. I'm
stood
gonna
on
read it
the.
right now. Okay. Yeah.
I listen. I don't really care what the truth is. This is local PD shit. This guy spills way too much when he gets rage baited. It's my favorite pastime. If you could. He also seemed to know that knew. Never mind. Just be careful. Bye.
Guys, open your tablet and go to the Faces app.
Oh God.
What?
Go look.
Oh.
That's so fucking sick. That's so fucking
Oh,
sick.
shit.
That's so fucking sick. He woke up.
Wait, so maybe
that video literally spoke about the Oracle too.
Oh my God! Wait, the Oracle dropped it then. What the fuck?
And they seized that shit.
Oh,
The resistance
shit.
ours. The Oracle was
The faceless watch they control, they erase.
Faceless network has been breached.
Nothing.
Don't wait to be of them. Wake up. The Oracle sees all. What the fuck? And the Oracle organization are hackers.
Resistance is data.
We see everything.
Wait.
We forget nothing. Resistance is data.
Yeah, is that a reference to something?
Your
with Langston?
signal is ours. The Oracle has seized control. The Faces network has been breached. We see everything. We forget nothing. Resistance is data. What?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, resist. Is that a reference to?
Yo, what if Gunnar Kane saved the day?
Oh my God.
Well, I don't fucking know. I'm just saying, like, what if this guy was like actually working on this for the past year?
Oh shit.
I can how?
That's what I'm asking. Oh.
Wait. I went onto it now and it's gone.
What?
It's working again. I see the videos again.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so we need to react now. Who's doing it? How?
Where do we go?
Well, I don't fucking know. Wait, hold on. Let Jong drive.
Jong, you're driving.
Jong, your brain is fresh.
Drive.
Hey, watch your fucking tone.
Yeah, that is true. Jong, you gotta remember, you are his superior.
So, sorry if I may say, there might be a
Please.
couple of places that they could have hacked the system from, especially if they're using certain satellites to, broadcast to all of our tablets.
Oh, wait, let me do the satellite tab. Wait a minute.
I agree with you that what if one of the satellites has something on it, like right this moment?
I might be overthinking. It could be, a nexus point in particular where the Oracle has been seen in the past.
Closest one is the golf course. Yeah, so Remy called me and she told me about it. And now it's gone. They're calling me back.
Wait, did I take a photo?
We gotta get the fucking Sassam limo out? Yo, go back. If you go to the app now,
Get on
it's,
19, man. This ain't we.
Go
this
to
ain't-
19? Yeah, it's
Radio check?
working
What
again
if he
now.
did it from the Epsilon building? That'd be
Yeah, I'm
kind of...
on- oh, you're asking her to get on 19.
Yeah. Yeah, it's working again now. The whole thing you were talking about is now gone.
Jong, go to the satellite location, see if there's been any tampering.
Yeah, hop on our channel, okay?
All right.
Okay, all right. We're gonna look at the locations of.
How did we all look
satellites.
at this at the same time? I'm so confused.
Talk to you soon. Remy called me and told me about it.
Remy called you before, like she was the first to notice it?
Yeah, she called. She goes, "Have you seen the app? It's been seized by the Oracle." I'm like, "What?"
Remy, you on Freak? When did you see
my
this?
God,
Like how
what's
many
going
minutes
on?
ago?
Headaches. Oof. I wonder if they did it at the Epsilon building.
This. I'm trying to like build a timeline. I suspect this might. Yeah, this must have been like within the hour, I'd say. Hey, firm, we're checking the satellite locations to see if that's the breach point. Though I suspect the breach point might be.
It might be closer to the Echelon building.
It could also be Life Invader.
Ooh, Life Invader.
Do you want me to check the? Oh, okay, Remy's
So
over there.
to parse things, this system came into play from a combination of what might be the vault, but that's a USB, Life Invader, where the software was, and then the establishment of these antennas.
Oh.
So this was a previous broadcast that was happening here.
I'm
'Cause
gonna be thinking of something
Council
just real.
said that there was audio coming from the speaker.
Yeah, we had that happen in the news as well.
That's interesting.
The fences look normal. Can we switch out the Taurus?
Yeah, whatever you want, bro. I'm not allowed to drive anything else, so go fuck me, right?
Oh. Well, as long as you know. Also, you know the CVPI is a thing, right?
Yeah, but bro, if you hip hop, you're stranded, dude.
Don't hip hop.
Yeah, well, it's not always a guarantee.
Simple solutions, right? You know.
You gotta pull up, Brian.
This isn't a car to be parked here.
Oh, it's the next door one. I'll move it. Yeah, it's open up. So he's switching vehicles. Up, Brian?
Oh, we're jumping into that.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
That is crazy. But just when you think things are slowing down, shit starts popping up.
Especially with as quiet as they've been for the past, almost a year.
Yeah, they've been very quiet.
Was it near the satellites near the prison?
And you check. Your search included. Remy, did your search include that back room with the server rack?
This is interesting.
This might be a bit of a long shot, but
Oh, this got spicy.
the timing of a faceless meeting, probably unrelated, right? That's probably some big shit that I'm gonna guess is tomorrow, right? The meeting before the boom. It can't be today. Something would have popped off already, unless it happened without us noticing. But I am just pointing that out in case it happened while their meeting happened and we just didn't notice.
I don't see any signs of forced entry on the fences over here.
The noose one?
Yeah, that's the next spot.
We should also go to Rebel Radio after this.
Girl, you get it. I don't know why I keep saying girl.
That one's near the Redwood racetrack, right? This little
correct.
Around the perimeter somewhere.
Do you think the color coding of the satellites have a meaning? I know they're like paired. There's like 2 orange ones, 2 yellow ones, 2 bright green, 2 dark green. But I feel like, would it indicate some sort of like signal strength?
Oh.
Like, it's odd to me, you know? Why those
or it
colors?
could be a net trace between like how the signals bounce.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I just don't know as to why those colors. Why not red? Why not blue? Why not, you know what I mean? Purple. It's all like, I don't know.
Depends. It could just signify like where they're hopping in the network too. If like if there's like an orange 1 and an orange 2, like
yeah, because the
you,
labels already
'cause-
are synced with just
Yeah.
the lettering. You know, we don't. I don't know.
From what I remember and kind of followed with what Barrett said in the initial whatchamacallit, the interrogation, it seems like information, especially old information, is a little disjointed, whereas like it kind of implies there's like information silos or database silos where, you know, you have to sync everything up so that you can see everything under the state. I don't know. I think what was I saying? There was a thing about the syncing and the disjointed, or not disjointed, but subsets of databases out there in each Fleeca that are.
Yeah.
Anyways,
it's odd, man. It's odd.
But yeah, I mean, if they connect everything together, that means that they have to keep track of like where it's hopping to. But I don't know. But nothing on the news
there's one on the
seems
beach
to
as
be
well.
tampered with. Yeah.
Golf course and beach, and then we have one at the Run Oil. And then, of course, the amphitheater.
Let's go ahead and
Bowl,
check.
whatever.
I'm just gonna check the satellites up here.
Don't forget your food, Brian, yeah?
I'm down in it right now.
Good shit, good shit. Oh, England, Argentina tomorrow, man. It's gonna be a beautiful hate watch.
Oh, damn.
To the Oracle twat. No. I'm gonna throw a hypothetical out. That was up there for a very short period of time, right? What if their signal got interrupted?
Like they had the dip. They're transmitting from something like a van or something.
Because it was like, I'm gonna estimate that was overtaken by an hour. That's not reasonable.
That is pretty quick.
Octo, are you
yes
occupied at the moment? Because I might need you to drive for a quick few
I
seconds.
can drive, brother.
Okay, I have a buzzing in my ear. It's my tetanus, I think, or something.
Just don't leave the car, you know. So I'll have to switch back. Rebel Radio.
I think that my guess is there was a brief seizure, but it wasn't strong enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just really want to know how long that was up there for, because
right here.
What are we looking
Stop
for?
the car.
Interesting. Okay. Very interesting.
Also, where the fuck is our IT guy? We built him a whole ass office to goon to, and he's never shown up to fucking use the place.
I wonder if...
Nothing. Worth a shot. We've gotten signals here before, so.
Do you know where our IT guy even went? Because we built him a whole office, but I've never seen him since.
No, that guy works on the archivist.
Fair
Our
enough.
actual IT guy shows up once every 6 months.
Gotcha.
Wait. Maybe we do need to decode that Morse code.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to now, huh? Chris, are you
If you're
some
comfortable
magical
with
Morse
sharing
code
it with
specialist?
me, I'd be happy to do it.
Say the word, Brian. I'll get it to her.
Yeah, I thought we gave it to her already.
Oh, I got the Dr.
Yeah, there
Ryan
you go.
Krieger video. Hold on.
It's now CC'd with the, yep, there you go.
Thank you very much. Give me a moment, I'll work on it.
Oh, yeah.
And with it being public, I see no reason to share. Not
Yeah.
to share it.
Fuck it. Oh, Sparks is around too.
Okay, let's get you. Hopefully this doesn't crash my shit.
So we have a golf course, and then... Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay, make this a little more believable. Okay. think we might recognize this. Hold on.
We checked everything besides golf course, beach, and Vanwood Bowl. I'm now at the golf course though. Yeah, I'm going there next. I'll probably see you there.
Three short. Oh, hold on. Okay, three short. It's gonna be SE short long.
That looks the same to me. It's hard for me to really tell what's different.
Okay.
Alright. Do the next one. Oh, Rob Stone.
Short long.
Fort Zancudo. Let's try there. I'm locked in now. I got my dinner in, so I'm ready to start cooking.
Okay, first word is search.
You want to do the beach first or go straight to Zancudo?
Yeah. We get beach. Well, as long as we hit Zancudo at some point.
Yeah, fuck yeah. It's to the. Is it to the right? I forgot where the kind of.
Straight and to the left.
Okay.
That's O.
Wait. Reggie might. Fucker.
Where? Oh.
To the right. Is that a... There's no way.
What happened?
Fucking Reggie talking to Brandon over there.
Oh! Yeah, because Brandon's got charges and Reggie's coming in to say, I got this. I'll be the lawyer. Then he's going to tell the story about how he lost all his cases back in the day because, quote unquote, the state always came in.
Wasn't Kudo. Gonna say hi.
I am so dumb. I can literally search the Morse and look up the old Morse codes and just see if it's the same Morse code. Listen, man, I was cooked. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier.
Okay. You didn't want to say hi to him, did you?
No, give me a second. I need to listen to the.
Yeah.
Search for the moment it began.
Oh shit, my seatbelt was off.
That's not safe.
You didn't trust me, John?
Nope.
It's fucked up, dude.
All right, I've got it cracked.
Okay, what we got?
Search for the moment it began.
Search for the moment it began?
Which is interesting, considering the fourth video that the Faceless put out. It was talking about, you know.
Humane Labs.
Oh.
And that was October 13th.
We'll go there next.
I think someone actually solved this and may have been the one that put up the transmission. But I might be talking out my ass. And Eliza, sorry for interrupting you. Just
No. I said what I needed to say. You're good. I suppose I don't necessarily need to speak like this since we're in kind company.
Look at this, Brian.
This is
Oh.
amazing. Humane Labs. We'll come back.
Yeah.
Here, let me drive. Let me drive.
You got it.
Humane Labs.
Yeah, get to Humane Labs.
I turned 8. Oh yeah.
Do me a favor, Octo. Search for October 13th, 2023. See if
Holy
that is
shit.
the.
Wait, when did Eliza move to San Andreas?
See if
Hold
anything
on.
about Humane Labs pops up. Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy lack of brakes. What the fuck is this car?
Yeah, 4 people.
Wait,
That'll do
hold
it.
on. When did
Oh, gotcha,
Eliza
gotcha.
move here?
Actually, the parts might.
That's
They might already be.
crazy.
I think they're gone. Yeah, I don't think it's just 4 people. I think this is just fucking Tokyo drifted to like wherever the fuck everyone is being held up.
I will apologize. I had like 5 bagel sandwiches today.
God damn it, Chris. You said 23? No, did you mean
October
24?
13th.
Yeah, but you said 2023. Did you mean 2024?
Oh,
2023. Oh, 2024. Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say this shit's like empty, dog. Okay.
I might be wrong here, but I'm like 80% certain that October 13th was the day of Humane Labs and around the time of the Krieger situation. But now I'm tripping out because Faulkner found this last night. Search where it began. Wait a minute. I think there's another thing that's worth pointing out. And I'm being intentionally, I don't want to say paranoid, but skeptical.
Okay, wait.
Is the
Eliza?
Oracle and motherfucker is gonna just be dropping shit in public? Because that would fall into the hands of the Faceless.
That's crazy. Chat. That's
Okay, so
actually
the 14th,
nuts.
3 bombs found. City Hall.
So
See,
literally
13,
like
13.
9 days after Eliza moved to San Andreas, all of this bonkers shit started happening. That's nuts. 2024 chat. That's crazy. How the hell did we get looped into this? October 13th.
I'm unpacking this. What was it again? Could you repeat the messaging?
All right, it is search for the moment it began.
Search for the moment it began.
Now, in the Faceless video, they, were talking up about how things are inevitable, and the moment you try looking for where everything started, you're already in the middle of everything. So, I don't know if that's related, but
Would it be an incident report or regular?
There's another one. Look up the Faceless timeline document.
Okay.
that's so
So
interesting.
looking at the other reports, 1 second.
It's one made by Ruth. Oh my god, that plane overhead freaked me out for a second. Oh, hey Remy, holy fuck. Hey, when I pulled up, I didn't notice the blimp. I was like, oh my god. Hey, firm.
Waiting for you guys before we went in.
I'm gonna have you guys clear this. I'm gonna look at documents. Octo, go help Remy out. I'm gonna see if I can find the
Yeah,
timeline.
I got the Ruth down on here, by the way.
Oh, what's the report number?
It is 33891. 33891.
Very good. This is
Critical. It's nuts, isn't it? Actually, bananas.
Right here.
Actually.
October 13. Humane Lab shooting.
Boom. Wow. Look at that, Eliza. Teamwork.
Indeed. I can, a little bit later, I can give y'all a little cheat on how to quickly decode Morse code stuff.
Is it that thing with the tree or whatever?
No, honestly, just put it in an audio program and just look at the blips and match it up with, you know.
Yes. Yeah.
That's how I do it.
We were doing that for a minute. You know what's kind of crazy? I don't know if you've met Blunt before, but he apparently went to the Boy Scouts and he can audibly decode
Really?
it.
That's
Yeah.
impressive.
I don't
my brain
know how
becomes
that's even
scrambled
possible.
eggs whenever I try to do that.
Here, you can come with us.
Some food.
Actually, before we go, upon heading towards Humane Labs, 2 different mancheses with male suspects operating were fleeing on the mountains. Bruce called out there was army vehicles and a black and color armored SUV. The vehicles came back to Cap Terra Nova. That's not accurate, actually. I know that was a... he had, like... That's not accurate.
A
but
Freudian
Frederick
slip.
White was on scene. Billy Thorne, Doug Fleener.
Yeah. Billy Thorne, former Hades.
And there's no other info. Oh, wait, there's a report number. And an incident. What the
And
fuck?
interrogation transcript, too.
The tea!
They interrogated the fucker.
That's interesting.
Wait. That incident's not showing up. I'm blind.
Marshall Anna Lockhart. Fuck. I got Cassie Lockhart.
Oh, shooting with Humane Labs. Okay.
Hello, sir. Is that Cam?
How can you help me?
We're gonna stay over here. Who the fuck is this?
What brings you here?
I have to pick up a delivery. I said that.
Delivery. What kind of delivery?
One that I'm not sure I'm at liberty to discuss.
Who is that?
I'm gonna be patting you down.
Oh.
Do you have any weapons on you? Now's your chance to just hand it over.
I don't want to give you my weapon.
Well, right now,
it's completely
I have
legal.
suspicion to believe that you're working with the Faceless.
I'm no enemy of the state. In fact, I'm an enemy of the Faceless.
Prove it.
You know any assets?
Yeah.
I can kill one.
No, you won't.
Well, maybe except one.
Ray Romanoff.
He kind of has me by the balls.
All right. I'm gonna search you.
Okay. Okay. I just need to go into the cryogenics and
get your body parts or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember what happened. You would definitely not kill Brandon Valentino, JJ, Andre Tyson, Frederick White, etc. All the names that you know. Why would you say that you'd kill them? You know who they are.
We're gonna throw the cigarette
Just because I
at
know
him
someone
as
doesn't
hard
mean
as
I
we
wouldn't kill
can.
them. I have a plan to kill my entire gang.
Yeah, but why are you bringing up that you can kill? Like, why are you being this? Hold on. This comes across as more sussy because now it feels like you're telling me what I want to hear so that you can do whatever the fuck you want to do in here.
Well, I mean, I just don't know what I walked into, so I'm, keeping my cards close to my chest.
How about
And
I
also-
search you? If you don't have any faceless shit on you, I'll let you go.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay, turn around for me.
Who's the one in the gray vest? Who you're trying to protect?
Right along.
Yeah, just a ride along. Name's Chris. Lovely to meet you.
Don't you think if you thought I was sent by the faceless, surely I wouldn't have just drove in like a bozo?
Have you met the faceless assets?
We'd be
surprised. Yeah, okay, that's a valid point.
All right, just come back in 10 minutes, all right?
Okay.
All right, make it 15. Make it 15 just so you don't get caught up in something.
All right.
Thank you, Cam.
Cam.
You had a...
Is my
Get a
disguise
robot wrong.
that bad?
It's okay.
I think someone snitched it out because it's not about what you are wearing. It's that he said, is that the person you're trying to protect?
Mm-hmm. That's, not gonna lie, I kind of clocked that too.
The thing is, people yap, right? And that's kind of why, even with some of the interactions, I'll put it this way. Law enforcement have a very tough time going undercover. People are really good at detecting it. And the same can be said in your case. And all it takes is, one expert and the entire studio.
Yeah. You know what? Understandable. I spent an entire
Hey,
month trying
Johnny.
to be someone else.
Hey, Johnny, rumors are.
I was just looking at somebody, and I'm pretty sure that, something ain't right about it. It definitely couldn't be a ride along. There's definitely someone getting protected.
Somebody told me this.
I went through all the list of names I saw, and it's got to be this person right here. Well,
It's a reverse baseball cap. It gives it away every time.
We'll just stay back at the cars just in case.
No. Yeah, please.
Would you like me to stay back or?
No, you can come too. You might, I know you've met him before, so you know why I went to Rebel Radio, right? I think we've discussed this before.
Yeah, it's a favored meeting spot.
The one thing that will never get satiated in San Andreas, it's the desire to know. And if there's a mystery, no matter what it is, people will want to solve it, regardless of what it leads to.
I think you hit the nail very much on the head. It's precisely why I am here.
I don't think Kem is too much of a concern. He's associated with Ray Romanoff. I do believe him because I think he was somewhat tied to the goo stuff, if I vaguely recall something I read.
I remember him and Billy Thorne were very much connected. Margot would bring them up a lot.
There is his reason for being here. This is going to sound strange. He might have been cloned.
Oh.
Yeah. Right over here, in fact. Didn't succeed. But his clone died, and I don't know, it's confusing, I'll put it that way. He had limbs and I don't know. I started to tell what I remembered, and then I realized it was just too confusing to even recall.
That's
I've heard some rumors about it as well. Very curious.
Yeah, I already did a sweep around there, but I don't know. There's nothing at the power boxes. There's nothing over here at any of the. I was expecting something more from the computer equipments, but.
The elevator.
There was nothing downstairs when we went for a look.
Yeah, we went to the waterway. I thought there was like a leak somewhere, but it was just the water being the water.
My concern. So I'm gonna pose a hypothetical. This is not the Oracle. The Oracle does not. Remy, are you familiar with the Oracle?
Bits and pieces, not in full.
Ah, hey, that's better than most. It's been a while. We and you saw the thing on there. I suspect that whatever this is I don't want to use the word vigilante, but someone that's anti-faceless trying to get people to wake up, which is a good thing. However, I'm suspecting based on the video, that video probably got around, and I think that this Morse code would not have been dropped in this fashion. It would have been a separate methodology, but rather someone that has been aware. I mean, it could be anyone from like Gunnar Kane and them. It could be the news crew trying to get people to. What is a good way to get people on board? It's to get them involved and have them walk the path of what is going to happen. So drawing folks here, I feel like, is a good way to do it.
Wait, Remy, correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't there a recent thing with the yard and the FIB building? Like they were doing, they had these like, what was
they
it?
had their own like
Oh,
terminal that one of the officers
yeah,
had access to that had 911s on it.
Yeah, terminals. They had their own mini hackathon damn near.
What?
Oh my
I was going to
god!
say the news also might make sense because I know speaking to Dr. Berry the other day, and she said that they had approached her about the neurotoxin.
I have some potential context I can give to this if this space is a relatively safe space to speak.
I think so.
Frank Skinner, Nora Thomas, Dante Rivers, and Phoebe Violet, if I'm correct, were a couple of individuals that were in a group called Echo that explicitly worked in, anti-faceless messaging, propaganda, information sharing. That is where I first encountered the Dr. Ryan Keeger video. So I think both the news and Dante Rivers are incredibly valid options for who could have shared this.
Yeah, I think it went more wide-facing and I'm not trying to, I don't want to demonize Gunnar Kane, but during his stint of starting a militia, though he denies it, alongside other ex-marshals, a lot of that material did go wide and far. Now, they did give it to the news media, but I very much suspect they gave it to others. Not that people shouldn't have seen this. I do think this is something that should have been widespread, but I do agree with you that that initial drop would have had to been a small pool of folks.
Also, just considering people who may have, I suppose, context for October 13th and want to share the message in this manner. Like you said, it doesn't exactly line up completely with the modus operandi of the Oracle.
I'm going to throw a hypothetical out there. What if the yard is helping what showed up on our tablet? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it necessarily, but
the yard.
Yeah, I mean they did have their own like terminals and hacking like I said like activity. Like it almost seemed like a
that's
damn near training
interesting.
session.
And it is involving Junior Huntley, the old mayor.
Yeah.
I could see him being anti-faceless. And when I did question him 2 days ago about what they're all about, he was very, you don't need to know, Brian. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like very mysterious about it, but it's not like the yard is actively doing crime. So what else is their alignment? Something to think on.
I know the yard had a fascination with the FIB building. That's about it.
Junior Huntley was around during the Black Plague, and in turn, this. Okay, that's that might be something to, in a friendly fashion, ask him about.
Eliza has an inkling, but she's not going to
take a
share
look
it
downstairs.
yet. He has his gun out because he's going to kill her.
Sorry, yeah, we were just having a chat. On our way back shortly.
I want to make sure. Okay, are they going down? Okay, we're going down.
There's something else, and I don't have an answer for it, but we know that things starting.
That is very interesting with Junior and the likes. Because Junior did give that call to Eliza and has offered some things to her. So, if anything, he could be...
Wait a minute. What is this connected to? Why is this here? Like, I know this has been here for a while, but I never really questioned in 15, 20 years why the fuck there is a massive water connector, you know? Why is this needed? I mean, this is salt water, right? So this would not be a salination plant.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. I think what this message is indicating is water sources are being attacked. The individuals are reminding the public, hey, the obvious answer is that this is when they release the neurotoxin. I'll give you a tidbit in the event you don't know. If you've ever heard the name pestilence before, the plague. Not only was it involving pestilence, but the thing is, pestilence, Norman bones have a very, very direct connection with the faceless.
Can I make a note of another who seems to carry a name associated with his Ahem brothers?
Absolutely.
Here, I'll tell you upstairs. I had a very disturbing conversation with a certain Kean McNulty, who made it very clear to me that he wasn't Kean McNulty. And it heavily implied that he was the Horseman of Famine.
Yes. It's his brothers. Though, how do I put this? There's Kean, and then there's whatever's taken over the shell.
precisely. I don't know if he had his mind broken when he was kidnapped or what, but the things that he said were deeply disturbing. I'll say that much for free.
I'll mention this because it's on the docket. Well, parts of it. He's well before he was broken. He had been facing a hunger. In fact, he would sometimes talk about it. The yearning for blood.
That's what he mentioned to me.
And it wasn't, the vampiric kind, but rather the kind almost from taking a life. I always wondered how that ties to being famine. It's a kind of a mystery that I haven't really been able to solve. Like, what is the feeding? I guess he's got the hunger, but that hunger is bloodlust. Maybe, wait, did the faceless just what? Oh, okay. I think I saw like
The word shameless?
I think that might have been what it was.
I'll admit that caught me as well.
When you said the faceless twine, I mistook Frankie Eastwood's name for faceless.
This is so interesting.
All right, we should be good. I guess, Remy, I think it's... Here's my I'll tell you what we were thinking in the car. I think that we witnessed the first attempt by the Oracle to seize control of the Faceless Network. But exactly. So maybe they found a back door, but they were only able to, take it over for a brief period of time. Man, we need to do that. We need to kick in the doors of the Epsilon building tomorrow.
We keep saying that though.
I want
What are
to
we
be
waiting for?
there.
The people who rode the warrant. I don't want to be raiding
Oh.
something. I think I always
Thanks for the
think
work, peace.
I think it's always courtesy to have the people that did the work to be present.
That is so fair.
Can you check up on McLeod? How has he been? I haven't seen him for a couple days now, so I'm just kind of concerned. Maybe he's busy, but
I've seen him a little bit in shift 3 at times.
oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe he's just coming around a little later.
I've usually caught him around there.
I gotta say, Darkstone has been fucking quiet for all this,
Really?
and that's concerning to me.
I don't trust Darkstone for shit.
I'm gonna throw you something else. What would happen if law enforcement were dependent on Darkstone,
Well,
needed them for everything,
right? Learned
so
helplessness.
much so that their ability to react and circumvent relied entirely on not just the intel that they provided, but the things that they provided? and let's say the hand that makes the decisions decided it was time, and all they needed to do was
Yeah, step away.
have Darkstone kind of cut ties silently.
I don't know. I mean,
Then how does that entity, law enforcement, end up reacting when the thing that they are so used to, you know, utilizing like a tool and as an asset is no longer there?
I guess I lack the context as to how much we are dependent on them and how much they have done for law enforcement.
I would say that you're used to when you came back, we got really good at finding things before they happen. Figuring. Oh shit. Hey, I know we have to meet. No. Let's do today. I'm gonna go to Davis. I'm gonna pull a car and then we'll meet up. Sorry, say again. What's your ping number?
Brian getting pulled in 11 different million directions.
I am gonna ping you in about 5 minutes. My apologies, I completely slipped my mind. Talk to you in a bit. Bye. So Darkstone sort of would sometimes get intel to kind of direct us in the right way. Well, like, you know, this thing, we are doing this thing, likely chance we're gonna get hit, that kind of stuff. But we're dependent on them pretty severely. I mean, they provided us with the 2 helis and the this, that, and the third. We're pretty dependent on them. I think we're more self-sufficient than we used to be a year ago, but that doesn't change the fact that you remember what happened in Little Seoul, right? Oh, you may not have been around.
No,
brother. The amount of aerial devastation that occurred to Little Seoul was so absurd that unless you had an entity like Darkstone or, you know, the state military with God knows where the fuck they are, there is no fighting that.
Okay. Are they the ones that essentially make us like the military that we kind of have to be?
They're a PMC that will, you know, protect assets and whatever. But we are dependent on them for some of our firearms.
Yeah.
We're dependent on them for our armor, that sort of thing. I gotta go meet up with someone. I'll link back with you guys.
Sounds good.
If anything happens, I will be on 19.
All right, be safe. What do you think, Wayne?
About what specifically?
What is your opinion on Darkstone?
I honestly don't know too much about them to have an opinion on them, to be honest.
Because before my break,
I know everyone's a freaking idiot, but you know, after that.
Before my break, I was attached to a lot of stuff related to both Faceless and Darkstone, and of course I was gone for like 11 months, came back, and then now it's been kind of like much less frequent.
Right.
The only thing I've seen from Darkstone since my return was a mission done that you were there with all the cars and the ramming and the fucking, you know.
Yeah, everybody in the Guinea Force came out.
That shit show, you know.
Yeah.
So that's like my most recent memory of Darkstone, and I've just kind of discarded them as anything useful or valuable since that mission. I was like, okay, it just looks like a bonding exercise for the fucking local PD. You know?
Yeah,
That's how
I
I
don't
looked at it.
entirely know the historical like thing of Darkstalking, and I know they got all this shit, but how they play into it, I'm still figuring it out. But I don't know, dog. I don't know. This shit is too. It's too much historical shit.
Yeah. Do you know where Ruth went? Because Ruth used to be around a bit when Frost was still
Where
here.
did Ruth go?
Ruth is an early shift 1, late shift 3
Oh.
person.
Hold on.
I've rarely.
You okay?
Yeah, my brain.
Sir, are you
exploded.
okay?
I'm just waiting for my friends.
Let me take a. Are you in distress, sir?
You need a ride?
No, no, I'm
Medical?
just waiting for my friends. I'm okay.
You need company?
Really?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, why do you keep asking me if I'm sure?
I don't know, sir. I mean, we're under a bridge. We're, around a situation where it's it's not uncommon to see,
Uh huh. I don't know what you mean.
We are in a housing crisis, and I'm just making sure that you're not, distressed or anything like that. Not starving or nothing.
No, I have a home, but I don't know like half my roommates.
Oh.
Are they coming, or are you
kinda-
just waiting for them?
Oh, they're coming. Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, we're
Is
just
that
trying to
them
make
right
sure
there?
you're okay.
Job.
The one that almost just killed us?
No.
We almost
Jesus.
died. We almost actually just died. If this poll were to go any further, we would have just died.
Well, on the car, man. That car would have taken you out too.
Why'd you keep down me, huh? Asking me if I'm sure. What's your problem, pal, huh?
I thought, look, you just gotta know that being homeless is unconstitutional.
Salutations.
You just want to make sure
Those your
okay.
friends?
This is your.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, we're looking for a hostage.
Oh. Well, he's a perfect one. You guys have him, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can't say that.
What's your fucking tissue, pal?
Huh?
What?
Issue?
Oh,
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
let's
whoa,
go,
whoa.
Lucas.
Whoa,
Tell
whoa.
us. Oh, yeah, go on, Lucas.
That's messed up, dude.
Oh my god.
What's your fucking tissue?
Hello, Cassie.
Oh, I have no tissue with you, buddy.
Who's the passenger?
Yeah, good.
Oh,
Right
howdy
along.
there. Name's Chris.
Hey,
That's right.
I'm just making sure you're
Nice
okay,
to
all
meet you,
right?
Chris.
Look, I just didn't want to make sure you're in distress or anything like that. You were starving. I didn't know if you had like a cup holding out for change and whatnot.
Yeah, but I
just wanna
said
make
I told you I was fine like 4
Yeah,
times.
I know,
and you
I
kept
know.
asking. So I feel like
Yeah,
you wanted me to not be okay.
Oh, I was double checking. I can't just be like, oh, they said
So
it was
you like
okay, and when
you
there
like
was clear
quadruple
sign.
checked.
Yeah, I had to because I don't want to be like, oh, he said he was okay, and then later on I found out something happened to you.
Yeah, but then
Be
that
like,
gives me
oh my
self-doubt.
god, there was.
And I already have enough
Oh.
self-doubt.
Yeah, talk your shit.
Oh my god! Look! You're magnificent, sir. You're magnificent. All right.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
Guys.
I thought it was self-doubt here.
Stop bullying my Chinese friend.
Oh, I don't know if you can say that.
Alright, I believe
Octo,
you.
I
Why?
don't think you can
I
say
believe
that.
you. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean? You're literally Chinese, dude.
There's your door, brother. There's
Yeah,
your
but
door,
like I
brother.
don't know if you can just bring. You can't pull out the yellow card like that. This isn't FIFA.
I'm really sorry for
I said my
busting you.
your
That
Chinese friend,
is
man.
crazy.
What? My
Person
family's
who
the
can't
shit.
pull a yellow card.
What?
What do you mean?
Okay, that might be worse. I'll be honest. Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm Chinese. I can see it.
Well, yeah.
Guys, we're trying to get
Anyways,
out of here, I'll be honest.
It could be an inform.
Hey, sir, I'm glad you're
That's
okay.
true.
And I'm glad to see you guys as always. And I think one of you guys are Nathan. But hey, I hope you guys have a good one. Okay.
Look, guys,
Yes, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Of course.
Good luck with your finding of a home and stuff and food and
What
things.
was
I
that, sir?
have a home.
Hey,
I have
good
a
luck.
home. I just don't know half my roommates, so I'm
It's-
kind of
it's-
scared to sleep there. Like, what if they kill me during the night?
Oh,
Guys,
that's
you
like
will
not
not
bad.
kill you, man.
Well, I
She's
don't
not my
live with any
roommate.
of
I
these
live with my
people.
husband and my kids.
I don't live with any of them.
Oh, okay. So,
Yeah.
is everything good at home though?
Well, I don't know. I don't sleep there because I don't know half of them.
Oh God, that's what I was scared of. I was scared this is a homeless situation.
Well, no, I
No,
I
what's
live
the-
in
what
the
the-
Apartments.
Yeah.
We all have an apartment.
Do you want to have him as a roommate?
No.
Oh.
I wouldn't either.
I'm required to identify myself since you did ask for it. I'm Marshall John Wayne.
I don't think
Badge
anybody
number
asked for
067.
it.
No,
I did. I did.
he literally asked. Like,
Yeah,
did
she's
ask him.
copyright
ma'am,
rubbing off
please,
hair.
please,
It is
please,
not,
keep. Apparently, he's my father. I'm still have to sue him for child support.
Raymond
So.
I'm not your
Romanov
father.
is everyone's father.
Yeah, he's
So I've
been
heard.
around.
So I've heard. Uncle Perez said the same thing.
Uncle
What?
Perez.
Yeah,
Oh my
okay.
god.
Good God, what a fucked up family tree.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, like, not like uncle isn't like related, but I
I
mean, like,
got
you
to
know,
say that.
we call your your parents' friends uncle and stuff like that, but not like actually uncle. Or is
Okay,
that?
okay, you know, he valid. It's fair.
Yeah. Well, anyways, hey, I hope you figure out the issue at home and everything. You know, you do have the apartments. You don't gotta.
I
You
think
know?
I'll just sleep in my apartment. I don't really want to make things weird at home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, just. Hey, I was just scared this was like a homeless situation. I want to make sure you're
Can I
good.
live
and
with
Quit being a
everything.
junkie there, Lucas.
Can I live with you?
Okay. I live on a
in a
cot
house?
inside of a building that leaks more than fucking I don't know.
The nearly PD.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of true.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to live with you.
Oh, okay.
I would, Young. I would live with you, man.
Too late to suck up to me, Octo. Too late to suck.
Homeless?
Huh?
Never too late, man.
You guys
Oh.
donate him some money since he's homeless?
Yeah, I have to give
yeah,
one of
I
my
got-
friends
yeah.
money apparently. So
Yeah, I got you, man.
Hey, here, I got some for you, man. Here. Money's not worth much since
Oh my God, thank you so
shit's going
much.
down.
He's panhandling. Hold on, he's stolen some more. Hold on.
Shit's going down. Was it like cryptocurrency you're giving him? Like a.
Did you
throw
just
it or did you
throw?
keep it?
Did you just throw something at?
Lucas, get it.
What the
Nathan,
fuck are you
not
gonna do? Tell him to
dumbass.
fetch?
Oh my god. Bro, it's
Yeah, it is crazy.
It was
That
a
is
work
crazy.
trip gone bad. Enjoy the pile of
You
trash.
are throwing.
You are fucked up. You telling a homeless guy to go pick up trash. That's
I mean,
all the marshals
it
are
pays
the
pretty
same.
well. It's
Excuse,
sanitation.
I'm literally. Huh? All
I
the
literally
Oh.
heard that Brian Knight told someone that they would literally kill them.
That's everyone in the
I
state.
mean, yeah,
Are you
they-
surprised?
It's Brian Knight, a literal fucking government employee.
Yes, he can legally kill people. So can I.
No,
You
he
legally wanna
said
kill homeless
illegally.
people?
Let's don't get caught doing it.
that's true. They are cops. They can't do that.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna kill somebody illegally, I
Look,
recommend not getting
I
caught.
No,
am
I think the
not.
marshals might have to investigate the marshals. I'm be
Oh,
honest.
look,
This
look,
just
look,
gotta
look.
get
Yeah,
crazy.
I'll make a
That
report
is gonna
right
be
now,
my
actually.
final gym badge,
I don't
right? I
think
took
you
down a
should be
corrupt
managing
cop.
the board.
I'll make a
I
report,
took
guys.
down
I think you're the
corrupt
last
doctor.
person.
I'm probably gonna put a corrupt DOC member to death after this whole Cleveland situation. You know what? Hey,
Oh.
Hey.
You tell. Who's the
Isn't
DOC?
Cleveland
I
in
don't know.
Ohio?
It should be,
Oh.
but there was some treasons.
Damn, it's getting
Some.
real skibbity over there.
Yeah.
Some.
You would
I don't know,
just
I-
like
I'm
somebody
not-
Cass,
to
you
know.
can kill people too all the
shit.
time.
But that's her job.
I haven't actually killed someone. And you
That's
get
your
mad at
job.
me.
But
It's
then, do you
crazy.
not see her work uniform? She's wearing a flag right now, Octo. Next thing
She's
you're
out
gonna
here
say,
hustling.
actually, no.
There's a flag?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you call those masks, right? The bandanas? Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, this is my gang flag.
What the
What's the
fuck
gang
did
called
they
again?
teach you in the VCSO?
Vice.
Oh, that's right, Vice. You told me this.
Hmm.
How about the rest of you people? Y'all Vice as well?
No.
No.
Negative.
Lucas, what gang are you in, Lucas?
I'm not in a gang. I don't wake up.
You
This is why I don't have a home.
No, he's joining the militia, guys. He's
Yeah,
joining
yeah.
the militia.
The
Ooh,
Fight
militia.
terrorist
Militia? What the fuck is that?
Guys,
Shit,
don't
some
tell
new
them
stuff.
anything about it.
Sorry, never mind.
Whoa, what's with the secrecy?
What's the militia, man?
You guys gotta join to find out.
Okay, bet. I'm in.
Me and
No,
my
you're
boy
not.
Charles Raymond are gonna get devious. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
Charles Raymond. Where would that is?
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
why
mess
do you
with
sound
the
like you know him? I
penguin.
don't think you know him.
Are we gonna go, Jean? You got work to do.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
take care, guys.
I have a good
I'll
one.
be
You
guys.
guys have a good one.
Just so you know,
Bye.
it's fucked up what you do to homeless people.
Okay, for the record, hold on. For the record, I checked up on
trying to
him.
help
Okay,
him.
I checked up
That's
on
good,
him.
actually.
We
The
helped him out.
driver threw trash at him.
I threw a work slip. You have to call Ava.
Who?
10-2, sorry. Yeah. All right, we'll give her a ring. You mind calling her? I'll drive to wherever she is.
Sure. There's some problem with the camera, but what? Yeah, we'll just let's go meet up with her. And her line's busy.
Where's it at?
I don't know. Her line's busy.
I hate to be a bother. In about 10 minutes or so, I should probably lay my head down.
This might take a moment. You want me to drive up there now?
Yeah.
If
We
it's
should-
not too much of a bother.
No,
Take
no,
respect.
no. You're driving me crazy, Chris. All this fucking driving.
No, I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
first off,
I
first
can also
off,
lay my
no,
head in a-
Chris, you don't have to apologize for anything, all right? First
Chris
off,
knows
Octo,
I'm not serious.
who's
dude.
giving you
No, I
permission
think
to
I have
drive
some
this?
things. I think I have some things to apologize for, but that's neither here
No,
nor
no,
there.
no, for this one, this for the last 15 seconds, no. Octo, who do you think you're yelling at right now, okay? Who's giving you permission to drive this car since you were stuck in a fucking Taurus, okay? Going 100 miles per hour while the rest of the city goes 180.
Look at my lights on, young. You taught me well, Sensei. Wait, that's okay. I take that back.
Oh, wow, that's...
I don't mean to be. Look, man. That's kind of fucked up.
Wow, Octos.
Shit.
Oh my god. You might need to go. You might need to talk to Dawn. We might need to get HR involved with this one.
Dawn, I'm gonna get stuck on liquor again.
Oh, you know. Oh.
No, I love you, Sean.
Hey, Judge Deborah, how's it going?
Didn't even say it back. It's fucked up.
I'm doing good. I'm trying to get in contact with you. You know, I've had better days. I've had better days indeed. Yeah.
I appreciate it so much. Y'all stay safe, all right?
Anyway.
All right.
Hello? Okay.
Be safe. It was good hanging out today.
Of course. You all as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. All right, chat. I have some things to take care of. So we are gonna end here. All right, well, at least for one more day. Eliza's gonna take advantage of that custody, and maybe, hopefully, if this works out, maybe we can utilize Eliza's, you know, damsel status to lead to something productive. But with that said, I'm going to send you somewhere cool and fun and chill. I am going to send you to... You know what? Let's go send some love to Carby. Carby is a phenomenal role player who plays JoJo Golden. So go send Carby a fuck ton of love. Chat, y'all are amazing. Interesting RP, potentially cooking. It'll be fun to see what direction this goes. But, with that said, y'all are amazing. Go send Carby a bunch of love, and I will see you, lovely people, tomorrow.